Hello, hello, hello. Good afternoon, everybody. Who's all watching today? I see there's 7 people watching. We got the whole fam with us today. Oh, sorry about being 3 minutes late, Southwest Ohio.
Is he giving us crap?
Yeah, he said 3 minutes late.
Sorry, we were discussing business.
Business discussion.
Yeah, we have big things in the future for our team. Big things. Big things.
I don't know about how big that is.
Well, it is. It
It's
is.
big.
Oh,
Speaking of big, I better check my email and see if I heard back from my surprise about our Friday meeting.
future for our team.
Also, you get the emails too, right?
Yep.
Storm trackers. See if we got anything back on that.
We
business
did
stuff.
actually already.
We gotta look at that and get that taken care
What
of.
is it?
Paperwork.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
this about the engagement letter.
Okay.
How soon I need to have that back.
We are heading to the Great Lakes today. There's a slight risk for hail and wind. Mostly, there's still a chance of a spin-up tornado, but
So you're saying there's a chance?
there's a chance.
NatoCast said there's a chance. Was it a 0.1?
0.1%. Still better than nothing.
That's a non-zero. Is there such thing as a negative chance?
Yes.
Is there a negative one?
How's everybody doing today?
Jobs.
Chop's on.
My favorite ice cream man. It's hot. We need
Hello,
to order.
Chops.
We need an order of ice cream from Chubs.
We will
Infected.
apologize.
Infected. Pezex, Chloe, Sean.
Everybody's checking in.
As I said, I'm going to do a real quick early apology. We got a very late start on this. The 12:30 SPC came out and said about this light, and we had a meeting at 1 o'clock that we had to attend. So we didn't get out the door till like 1:45. But we're going to try to fly up into Ohio and see if we can catch anything, guys. So we'll apologize. There's going to be a little bit of a ride and chat to begin with. Sorry if that's, not your thing. We're trying, but we got lives again that we got to get through and stuff.
We had a big meeting today, a phone meeting about our team. Some big things happening. We can't say just quite yet, but
You're all gonna really like it.
Hopefully it helps us get out more. That's going to be the biggest thing and stuff. So we shall see.
yeah, I know there's some storms already blowing up. Dang it. St. Johnsbury.
That's up in Vermont.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're going to North Ohio today.
Yeah,
so-
North Ohio.
North Ohio.
Like kind of basically north central Ohio, which is we're like 3 hours out from. So the storm's going to hold off for another 3 hours.
We saw that, Sean. Hurricane Alberto. I'm not sure it's quite a hurricane
I think
quite
it's
yet.
a tropical
It's a
storm.
tropical storm.
Yeah, if it even has it been named yet? Last I looked, it was still soon to be tropical storm Alberto.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's been named yet. Myself. Yeah, I was through here the other day.
I can't
for a
remember what
flooding.
number and what was it?
As
It's
it says,
been
it has
named.
been named.
It has been named. Okay.
Tropical storm Alberto. No tropical storm chasing yet, though.
Oh, geez.
Nope. So let's talk about storms today.
Yep.
Let's not focus on any hurricanes today, okay, Sean?
Yeah, we'll get depressed.
Yeah, we can't quite do that yet.
Focus on our beautiful thunderstorms that we're going to go after today.
Yeah, can't make it to Galveston, Texas today.
From the looks of it, it's a cat one.
What are they?
Early in the season. Early in the season. They're already in the tropics.
Yeah, it is very early. Let's say, Josh, you've been chasing this area the last 2 days.
Yes,
I feel like you've been in right through here a lot the last 2 days.
Hi, Robert.
Not
JBL in the house.
You were 2 days ago coming the other way, huh?
Yeah.
Did you jumped on here yesterday, didn't you? No, you got on at Monroeville. When you came through Plum, did you end up coming into Monroeville?
Yeah, we came through Plum into Monroeville. Never got on the turnpike.
Okay.
Yeah, we never
2 days ago, this is where actually.
Yeah, we
between.
actually went the whole way up this way, then came the whole way back.
Yeah.
Hi, Unequal. We are off to see the wizard. Unfortunately, it's not Kansas.
No, Paige's in Kansas. Bummer. I do miss out west though.
Jerry,
Hey,
how are you, Jerry?
we're coming to Jerry State today to Chase, but not down where Jerry is.
Yeah, we're gonna be north of you, Jerry.
Going up near Sandusky and Toledo today.
Our favorite Ohio storm spotter that helps us during the Ohio storms.
Yeah, I tell you what, your help the other day when we were down that way was invaluable. I did see some of the stuff you posted too, some of the damage, and that was pretty crazy.
Hi, Emily.
That one barn that got totally leveled.
Yeah, that was
Sad.
horrible, sad.
I hate to see old historic barns like that. They will last through so much in one windstorm.
Well, that's good. That's good that you have 16 subs. We started with low numbers too, but we worked really hard. We didn't.
Chubbs was
Yeah,
one
we
of our
did-
people. and
yep.
he had, like,
Chubbs was one of our OG followers, and he was with us on every stream we did. We just grinded, and that's how we built up our subs. We didn't have anybody else help us. We didn't take to other pages to self-promote. We just did it on our own and worked really hard. Vanetta, thank you so much for your membership.
I'm the member! Woohoo!
Member in the
Except I'm not
house.
streaming right now. Now I'm streaming. I don't know if you heard me, Vanetta, but we appreciate you so much.
The memberships we really, really, really appreciate because that's something that just keeps, that little bit each month keeps us going for sure. Helps us out a lot.
That's what she said. I read earlier message about asking for a wee bit more support, so I wanted to join to show you I appreciate what you do for our info and entertainment. Thank you, Vanetta.
We really
were
appreciate that.
more looking for feedback too, like from our followers on what we can do to improve for you guys. Benita, I'm sorry. I apologize. I apologize.
We names all the time. We apologize.
Yeah, you should hear me pronounce names of towns. But yeah, we'd love to get feedback from followers. We want to try a couple different things. We have some things in mind that we're going to do. Trying some new things with the channel. We're talking about doing some live podcast, but that's
in the works.
Yeah, that's in the works. We have some other. Yeah, we interact with everybody, Benita, all the time. That's our niche. We love our followers. We talk to everybody. We answer everybody. But yeah, we have some other big news coming soon for our team. Pretty excited about it.
Another person who's always on with us.
Todd!
What's up, Todd?
Sean, we are heading to the Great Lakes region.
North Central Ohio. Maybe extreme southeastern Michigan.
Yeah, Benita, when we are streaming on YouTube, we always interact with everybody. The only time we can't is if we are on a big storm, and that is because we're trying to look at radar, we're trying to navigate.
Remain safe.
Yeah, and the biggest thing is to stay safe.
And that's when we hope you guys jump in the chat and keep each other entertained and informed, because like people know where we are and what we're doing, and they can help. We really always appreciate that. And our mods are awesome.
She said things I would like to see is type in city or town you were in, kind of like other chasers.
Yeah.
So we did start doing that. We weren't able to figure out
we are technologically impaired.
We were having trouble figuring out the radar, like current radar of where we were. and how it would update the city location we were in. But we did stream like our subscribers and the temperature and things like that. But we did that through Streamlabs, and we had such trouble because streaming from that program on the mobile is new and it's very glitchy. They are working on things though, and every time we would stream from Streamlabs, we would lose connection. Half of our comments weren't coming through. Our subscriber count wasn't updating. So those are things we need to get figured out with them, because we actually paid for the premium for you guys. But we had overlays on our screen that, like, when someone got a membership or a donation, we had like different tornadoes or different things pop up on the screen with the person's name. It was really cool to see everyone's names up there, but unfortunately it kept glitching and our stream would just cut out all the time. So we are looking at different streaming platforms to multi-stream. We may go back to Prism. We can do the overlays on there as well, but we can't find a radar that will track our location and update on the screen yet. So we're working on it. We promise we'll get you there.
And if anybody out there is a little bit technologically advanced on that kind of stuff, send us a shout out and tell us how, because we honestly, a lot of it's we don't know how to do it. I'm not going to sit here and tell you, it's just that there's like things that technology we're not the greatest at, so we're old.
Todd is ready to see Scotland.
He wants to chase in Scotland?
No, he's going to Scotland. And let's see, Nita wants to know our names. So my name is Connie, and Chris is driving, and Josh is in the back seat, and we're family. Chris and I are mom and dad, and Josh is our son. Sometimes we bring our daughter. Her name is Marzana. We call her Mars. She's not really into the chasing thing, but she likes to go along and chat with people. So yeah, we do those days too. But once in a while, when Josh goes, he brings a friend along who's also he's going to meteorology school, cast on YouTube. So he likes to come along with Josh and chase storms, but he doesn't get out on his own that often.
Our video's like lagging super bad.
Yep, and that's what we tell everybody, Benita, too. Like Chubb said, everybody in our chat is part of, well, all of our followers we consider part of our family, and we have a name. That was Pezex that came up with that name, right?
Trackers Quackers.
Yeah.
Yep.
So we call all of our followers the Trackers Quackers.
Doc Valentine was the duck lover.
Yeah, Doc Valentine, I'm sure he'll be on here later.
He'll sense us coming to his state.
Yeah, one of our followers who chats very often. He wanted to come up with a mascot for us. So we all decided on ducks, and so the duck thing is why we came up with the Trackers Quackers.
That was Pezex that came on.
Yeah.
So it was our followers that were the ones that come up with our stuff.
No, Trackers Quackers with like Q-U-A-C-K.
E-R-Z.
Like, yep, E-R-Z, like as in ducks.
Yep.
Southwest says, I'm in Hoosier Alley, which is a tornado alley in Ohio.
Yes, it is. I'm assuming down like Dayton, Xenia, that's the real tornado alley of Ohio area.
All I know right now about, it's a tropical storm, Alberto, and
It's pretty far south in the Gulf. It's got along, but it's already sending effects up to Texas.
But let's not focus on hurricanes all day, okay, Sean? We're going to talk about the storms we're going after today.
Sean, you need to follow Josh Morgerman on.
Yes, Morgerman.
on X and on.
He is a hurricane expert. Right now, Benita, we are on the PA Turnpike, and we're heading to Ohio, up to the Great Lakes area, so up around Lake Erie. We might get into Michigan, depends on what the storms look like, but as of right now, we're trying to get there because we had such a late start.
Yeah.
We had a very important phone call meeting we had to do this morning.
And we worked last night.
Yes. Chris and I are both paramedics, and we work midnight shift. So we got done, well, I got done at 5. Chris had a late call and got home at like 6:30. And then we had to get up at 10 to take our dogs to the vets. It's been a really hectic, busy morning, but yeah, then we had that meeting.
Yeah, so it's already
Hi,
been
Jonathan.
hectic.
Welcome back. Jubson, and those who follow your Brinks channel are the Brinks Factors. Yeah, we have another channel on YouTube. It's called Binks Adventures. Excuse me. The link is in our channel's description. We just do like adventures, whether we're out in the woods, whether we're traveling somewhere, we do it on that channel. Anything that's not storm related. And then we have a paranormal channel as well. We do a lot of paranormal investigations. We haven't gotten all of them uploaded on there, but we stream a lot from that channel.
It takes a lot of time to do the editing, so we don't get a ton of edited videos now. We have a hard time, just time crunch for that. That's kind of like why we like the live stream. That's kind of a little more our thing. So, don't mind getting out and doing that.
Lima, Ohio.
That's our target. That's what I have as my target.
Are they already firing there? Have you looked at the radar lately?
Sure they are.
Benita's in the North San Diego coast.
Oh.
Only get earthquakes.
Yeah.
No fun chasing.
Oh yeah, there's cell
Oh, yeah.
in Lima, and there's one west of Lima. Only a small handful though. Not crazy.
Well, Aflac.
Half-whack.
Yeah, so we had a earthquake not too long ago. It was centered in Ohio, wasn't it?
The one that we caught on Paranormal?
No. The one that Justin shared to us the other night.
Oh, I can't remember. Was it just... I don't remember now where it was centered.
Yes, Emily, it is close to the PPM line. Bill Barkley's on. Bill.
Hi, Bill.
Bill. I'm just gonna start doing that with all of our people. We got Jerry, we do Bill.
I nickname it Spook Road. Yeah, we do some squatching every once in a while. We go up to an area that we've been researching at for almost 3 years, and a lot of our followers from here come over and watch us when we're up there, and it's a fun night. It is. Can get scary. We've had a few scares up there, but
We had a crazy night a couple nights ago.
Rockport is getting hit hard with flooding.
I don't know where Rockport is. Is that Rockport, Ohio?
Connie, keep a close eye on the.
Rockford, Ohio.
It says Rockport.
When there's something going on, you said up in Vermont or something earlier.
Rockport, Texas.
Oh,
I gotcha.
Okay.
And Jerry said keep an eye, a close eye on that West Lima cell.
That's a little far for us to go get to.
If you can figure out a way, Jerry, to teleport us there, please help out. Call in the Starship Enterprise.
Or are they
and see if
heading?
can beam
Are
us
they
up.
moving east or?
No, it looked like almost that one was moving like fast.
Oh,
Like yesterday.
There's a speed trap ahead.
Yeah.
the flooding's coming from the storm, the tropical storm.
Actually, that one over
by Liam is kind of just hanging out.
Yeah, when the camera fell,
Moving
Chuck,
miles per hour.
5 miles an hour.
5 miles an hour.
Which direction moving?
Northeast. What it says.
we appreciate you, Benita. That's awesome.
Yeah, we can't tell you how much we
Yeah,
appreciate. The memberships we really do appreciate a lot because, like I said, that's something that keeps us going, and it's not a lot.
We do member lives or member updates in the morning. We'll do like a short video for members.
We gotta work on more.
Bigger Chase Day.
Yeah.
We've done some ride-in chats with members, and we've also added now, if you're a member for a year, you get a t-shirt if you're a member from them, and they'll say Trackers Crackers also.
Hey, there's Blondie.
Blondie.
Hi, Blondie.
Super mod. Super mod.
I'm sorry I'm not talking for a second, but I'm crunching on a pretzel, and I don't think you guys want to hear me talking with my mouth full.
They did catch you snoring once too.
You have to bring that up.
That was pretty funny, actually. But there's no proof of that because we lost the video.
You ain't got no proof.
I just thought of that. We did a 19-hour storm chase the one night, not realizing that after 12 hours, YouTube doesn't archive your lives. We did a 19-hour one because we were driving home from Iowa. And, yeah, a couple people heard Connie and Josh snoring while I was driving.
You have to keep talking about it.
We got to, but there's no proof of it because they didn't archive it.
I can tell them stories about you.
I'm sure you
I won't.
can.
Hey, Pat, 412
Hey, Patton, how are
We
you?
just came through your area.
Yeah, thank you, Benita. Free. There's no charge for that, and you can come in and watch us anytime you want. And if you hit that notification bell, you'll know when we go live.
But the memberships do help out a ton. There's other, in our description of the video, there's other links too if you want to help donate to the cause and helping us defer the costs of our.
Yeah, chasing's not cheap, guys. It's not cheap at all. So gas is very expensive, especially in Pennsylvania. Gas is expensive.
Yeah, and see, we need to go out further west to chase, so just get cheaper gas.
Yeah, if you'd like to join in the membership, we have 2 different levels. There's no obligation to do that at any time ever. But we do appreciate it
And we
more
try to
than
get
you know.
Get you guys a little more perks and
Yeah,
stuff.
more perks, more content. And unfortunately, we'd love to share it with everybody, but when we have people that join and pay a little extra every month, we need to show them some
All right,
special
Becky, you're
love
starting
too.
to annoy me.
Well, I sent a Tribuna going to join us soon.
I saw a message or
He
something.
commented on one post on Facebook.
I'll have to look at
I'm
it.
sure I have some smarty pants.
Oh no! Todd's grandfather's in the hospital with a fractured hip.
That's no good.
So my mother also just broke her hip. She fell about 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, she had to have surgery that night. It was a pretty bad fracture. She's doing well, and then she developed a UTI in the hospital, so she had to stay a few extra days for IV antibiotics. But now she's at a rehab center, and I guess she's doing pretty well there. I talk to her now and again, but I've called her a few times, and she's out doing therapy. So I try not to bother her because then I know she needs to get some rest. But she'll call me when she wants to talk. But we will say yes, Benita. We'll all say a prayer for your grandfather, Todd.
Absolutely. Prayers
fawns. They are driven out by deer flies. I just saw 2 fawn yesterday.
They have spots in them.
Yep, they were babies. Yeah, as you get older, your bones tend to be weaker with osteoporosis, and a lot of people get osteoarthritis in their joints, and just a simple fall, you can fracture something so much easier. Yeah, it's horrible, and a lot of elderly people can have a lot of complications just from a broken hip. So we always keep them all in our prayers. John said in the new Twister film, is there a clip in the film which is based on Reed Timmer who uses the metal balls to put into a tornado? I've never seen Reed put in the metal balls to the tornado. I know that he does probes and rockets and things like that, and during hurricanes.
The metal balls came from the original
Twister, yeah.
Sensors.
And I don't know that there ever was anything that actually was like that. I mean, the closest would be the rockets, drones.
Yeah.
Who was the group that Davey ended up hooking up with down there in Oklahoma? Was flying the unmanned plane. It was more of a.
They were from
plane.
Weather Nation.
Yeah, it was more of a plane than a drone.
Yeah, they were. Yeah.
But and then the probes, the ground probes. Reed did the thing with the. What was the big one he was doing there a year or so ago with the infrasound? Like he had the monitors.
He was putting them down for like hailstorms to listen to the hail roars.
Yeah, you could hear it through the ground, and that's when they knew that they had a big. And you could actually hear the tornadoes on the ground too. It like listened to seismic basically. It was listening for seismic sound in the ground, and they could hear the hail and the tornadoes. So that was something they were doing. It was pretty cool. All stuff that they're trying to figure out, like.
Oh, thank you, Benita.
The whole idea behind that was so early warning.
Yes.
Like that they'll be able to tell when something's on the ground without even somebody seeing it.
Hi, Dante.
Oh, no,
Dante's on.
Hey, I saw
JBL.
I saw Dante. You were gaming yesterday, and I was gonna watch, but I totally when I got home, I was gonna say I'll eat my pizza and watch, and I totally forgot to. My apologies.
We ever tried Western spaghetti and fresh guacamole? I do not like guacamole at all. I am nope. I don't like avocados. I think it's like wet lump grass to me. I just no. Chris will eat it. I don't think it's like one of his favorite things in the world, but Western spaghetti, I'm not sure what that is. Subsonic sensor. That's right. That's what Reed used. Yeah. And then he had other sensors that he put out for the hurricanes last year, and so did like a couple other chasers. They worked for Radar Omega, and they were putting them up on poles. I think they were actually cameras they were deploying, but they had other sensors too to measure like wind speeds and stuff.
Speaking of that, Benita, we have a big event coming up.
Let me get the. I will post
A link for it.
the link for it.
So we have a big event coming up. It's a meet and greet, Meet Chasers, 2-night event, July 19th and 20th, Evergreen Drive in Mount Pleasant, Pennsylvania. We have 9 storm chasing teams from across the region from multiple states coming in. We're going to show people our equipment, our vehicles, and our content we get, and we're going to talk storm safety with everybody and tell people how they can get involved with reporting severe weather to the National Weather Service via Skywalker. And then we'll sit around and watch the movie. And we actually just had a newspaper article about it, and Mama Brinker right there just shared the link to the event, so you're more than welcome to check it out.
And and Josh planned that whole thing by himself. He got Evergreen Driving on board. He started planning that back in January?
January.
So he was the original. I know there's going to be other
a lot
ones.
of people starting to do it now. That's okay because it's their area. They're allowed to do it. But PA Storm Trackers and the Evergreen Driving was the original behind that idea. And I think a lot of people really like the idea, which is cool because it makes me feel good that I came up with a really good idea myself.
I did see some of that, Bill, out in Kansas. The lightning strikes were causing grass fires. That's kind of scary, but
I think Paige caught one of them.
Yeah, Paige caught one of them.
And so Cookie Knowles on. We're going to Northern Ohio.
Derek's
today.
on.
Derek's here.
Yeah.
We're going to Northern Ohio today. Chase.
Pretty sure the lightning caused 2 structure fires down in Menneson near our place.
Cookie,
One.
did you tell Cookie where we were going?
Yeah.
Northern Ohio.
Okay, yeah.
One structure fire.
That's
the second one ended up being
just
power plant.
okay, or steam or something.
I think it was the coke plant because them flames were really blowing out them smoke pipes.
Yeah, that always happens there. Well, remember that one night Mom and I chased it thinking it was a big fire. Found out what it was. That was the first time when they first opened that back up. We didn't realize. I'm like, that is a big fire.
Yeah. That being the coke plant.
Yeah.
Hard. Hello, Chubbs. Yep, I'm back here. Just being quiet, watching the chat.
I'm trying to go through everything.
I'm just being quiet today because I talked a lot the last 2 days.
So, John, I take a lot of pictures of lightning. That's like my thing. That's what I love to do. I'd rather see beautiful lightning sometimes than a tornado. Well, I can't say that for sure. But I love taking lightning pictures. And the way I take them is on a tripod. I have my good DSLR camera. It's a Canon. And there's a bulb setting. So once you have to make sure your settings work with the lighting. You want to put it on the bulb setting. That way you can hold the shutter open. And once you get that lightning shot, you let the shutter go and you'll get a picture. But you have to make sure your aperture and your ISO are set to just the right lighting. Because you get into areas where there's like towns and things like that, you want to make sure that the lighting is right. Because you can absolutely bleed them out with lighting.
Well, thank you, Rochelle. I appreciate that very much.
Hi, Rochelle.
Marty, we are heading to Northern Ohio today, up near like Toledo, Sandusky, maybe southeast extreme Michigan, maybe down a little bit further into Ohio. We'll have to see what happens.
Hi, Marty. Yeah, that is one of our favorite movies.
That is my
that is
favorite.
Josh's favorite all-time movie. He knows every line in that movie. So it came out 2 years before he was born, but when he was little, we used to put him in his little walker in the living room, and if we would turn that on while like I was cleaning or something, he would just stare at the TV. You remember that? It was either Twister or we would put on the Weather Channel, and if Dr. Greg Forbes or Jim Cantori came on, he was just mesmerized by them. So I was able to get the house cleaned.
Yeah.
Marty's from Huntington, PA.
Oh, Central PA.
Yep.
What the?
What is going on
I have
here?
no idea.
A virtual watch party. I know when we have the event, we're going to be streaming live before the movie. Obviously, we can't stream the movie, but we'll take you around and you can meet all the chasers that are there and see the crowd. And I think there may be some exciting news about that with some news media that is coming.
No, don't give it away yet.
I didn't. I said I think. but we don't.
Yeah,
nothing's
surprise for
confirmed.
Friday. Since Landon can't be there with us Friday, I'm working on a surprise for Friday. Meet and greet. And I'm not going to say it yet until I can confirm they're coming.
You can neither confirm nor deny.
Yeah. Into the Storm is another great movie
Oh,
too.
that is a good one. The other good one I like is recently is Super Cell with Alec Baldwin in it. That's another good one into the Super Cell.
And they weren't running a bunch of Storm stores either.
Truck trailers are huge compared to ours in the UK. What state was that in that we saw like the really long double trailers of the full-size trailers, and we were like, what?
Oh, maybe it was Nebraska or Kansas, one of those two, I think it was. Like
Yeah.
we'd said, because usually they're like 38-foot
There
trailers.
he is. There's Doc. That's who
They're
started
double.
this whole thing.
Dog.
Oh, look, there's Justin now.
Speaking of change, we'll be at the meet and greet coming up in July. Justin Selig, he's from Eastern Pennsylvania, checking in. Hi, Justin. Thank you for checking in. We appreciate it very much.
Him and I are really going to get along when we meet because we're both into the paranormal too.
Justin's gonna really like going to Kecksburg, I have a feeling.
And we inadvertently met Justin once before and took
Yeah.
his picture.
Didn't even know. Like, he was in the picture. I was taking pictures of a hurricane plane. One of the.
Hurricane Hunter.
Yeah, and he was in the picture. I'm like, wait a minute. We were talking about it one day, and I was like, I think you're in one of my pictures from there. I'm taking it you're not out chasing anywhere today, Justin. I don't think there's any storms out where he is.
The
Is it?
closest to him would be up near Erie.
That's pretty far.
Seems more for us.
We have not chased any hurricanes yet. Josh has chased last year. It should have been a Cat 1.
Should have been a
Right, right on the river.
Yeah, but Ophelia down in the Carolinas, he was on that last year.
We have videos on the page. If you look back to the lives, you'll find.
I think I titled the one where the landfall happened.
Yeah,
I think I titled it with the landfall. Connie and I were in New Mexico, and Josh would have slept through the landfall because he forgot to set his alarm.
I was so tired from driving down the night before.
And somehow Dad woke up at the right time and was like, looked just to see if Josh was live, and he's like, why isn't he live? And I called him. I said, what are you doing? Sleeping. I said, well, your tropical storm's about to make a landfall.
In like an hour.
Bill said the paranormal, well, there's a ghost train effect near a tornado, basically. It's info. Yep. Ghost train and the dead man walking. Very interesting concepts. Who was that coined by?
Skip. or
Skip Talbot.
the
That's
ghost
right.
train. Let me tell you, we've experienced the ghost
Yes.
train. Not fun. I'm not a big fan of it.
John Hope on the Weather Channel in the 80s.
Yes,
and 90s. Yes.
we
that-
were trying to
I
remember his name the
name.
other day. Thank you for whoever said that. We were talking about it. I could not remember his name. I miss him.
Sonya's here. Whoop, whoop.
Sonia.
Crispy. Anita. Dog. Quack. I do the quacks for dog. That's our mascot. Doc started it.
Ducks.
Doc Ducks. I gotta get a duck in my windshield for Doc. Doc's gonna hunt me down and tell Jesus on me again.
That's something, Benita, if you haven't seen either. We have customized emojis for our members. There's a duck one on there, too, that said,
Right.
we're all quackery. We're all
I'll
quackers.
share them
Yeah.
on the good ones.
Josh is going to share them there.
But it's not a cheap dock. You can't have ducks in here. The only ducks we got are you guys.
was looking at something. There's a building.
Hey,
for
Chris, how are you today?
that. I'm good. How are you?
Funny. Oh, thank you. Thank you, James.
Sound the alarm. We have a super chat. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Thank you, James.
We really, 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 really appreciate that. Really, really, really appreciate it.
It's absolutely, it all helps.
Nope. No ducks today. We're not. That's Josh's.
That's
Vehicle.
That's the Kia. That's the storm chasing Kia with the hell nets.
With the bowling ball hell nets.
Yep. We have welcome, Lee. Said, speaking of the Weather Channel, Greg Forbes actually studied under the famous Dr. Fujita.
I did know that.
Yep.
That's
And Dr. Greg Forbes grew up in our county,
Yeah, only 15
Pennsylvania,
minutes.
15 minutes. In Delmont. Actually, where Landon's from.
Yeah. Maybe that's
No monkey business, only quackery. That's absolutely right, Benita. We're good today, Karis. We're doing good. And I don't mean you.
alright. Yeah.
I mean, Chris on here.
Look at that. Wonder what that means.
What?
Are they gonna put it on the turnpikes? That'd be kind of cool.
Did y'all see that billboard? What?
all Doc says I gotta get that Doc. I'm gonna get it, Doc.
Unless it's gonna be on like.
Hi,
the first
Ruthie.
day.
Ruthie's in the house.
I smell Ruthie.
Kind of up her way a little bit.
We are a little bit. Look at that, Doc. You see where we are? Did you get the tingles?
But we're not coming by your area.
We're kind of excited that we're not on Interstate 70 for once.
Mhm.
Welcome to Ohio.
Welcome.
James was in
Ohio.
Texas.
Nice. We love Texas. I think. Don't we all?
I want to go back.
That's my favorite state.
And we didn't even make it there this change
No.
station. We were
Texas
close,
is my
but
favorite state. I
quite.
love it there.
Yeah, we were close when we were over Western Oklahoma chasing them that day. Didn't quite make it there.
So the billboard on the side of the road was for a new Love's truck stop. It
It's
said
a-
coming soon.
Yeah,
That's all
but
it said.
I don't know where
don't know where,
exactly.
but- So we don't have any Love's close to us. Up in
Love's
Grove
our
City
favorite.
or Slippery Rock area.
They
And there's
should
one-
They should know my name up there by now.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
I've been there.
Hey, Josh, how you doing? You should be like walking into Cheers, you know? Josh!
I like that. Someone should do a Back to the Future themed duck, and you could have Duck Brown.
Yeah. Oh, this is all.
Oh,
This is that freaking toll booth.
No, told this little
everybody's
backed up today.
squeezed into one. Oh, that's way cool. Hi, Mr. Richard. I'm losing my voice now. I apologize. Every time I chat with you guys. Yes, let us know how you're doing, Chubbs. How is your arm doing? And have they found anything out about your mouth?
We're not frozen. You're actually playing. Mom, you're playing on your phone.
Yeah?
I'm just back here just spinning away.
Oh, yeah. Mine's playing.
You might need a refresh, huh?
Refresh.
They're building that Love's right at exit 232 in North Lima.
So it's like the first exit here off the Ohio Pike, huh? One of the ticket easy pass lanes, maybe it'd be the better one to go through.
Well, if like the bus could decide where you wanted to
Yeah,
go.
right. Back and forth, back and forth.
I love Ohio and ducks. There's a new Back to the Future? What? Love's is our go-to stop on every single chase. We find a Love's, we stop, we have to get a hot dog. It's a good luck thing for us. Yeah. The other place we go to, if there aren't any Love's around, is Casey's. Casey's is like in Western Ohio and westward. So a lot this year we have chased in Illinois, Iowa, Indiana. What is it?
What are you doing, buddy?
Dude, go. Dude, go.
I don't know what I'm doing here. I just had.
Oh, he's from PA, that's why. He's a PA driver. I know, right? But yeah, we have chased more times than I'd like to admit in Ohio, Indiana, Illinois, and Iowa this year. And Casey's Pizza is the best for a quick grab and go when we're on a storm.
Hey, not to interrupt you guys, but I just had someone else for the meet and greet.
Who?
I texted Paige and asked her, I said, hey, see if Bryce will come. He's down for it as long as there's no hurricane.
That's
Pretty
pretty
cool.
cool.
He can come with her if he wants to.
Yeah, we'll just put them like together kind of thing.
I'm fine with that. That'd be really cool.
They don't have Casey's in California.
I don't
Boo.
think you get too far west out of like.
I bet
Yeah.
you once you get. Did we even see any in Colorado?
No.
No. We didn't. Were they even in Nebraska?
Yeah, Nebraska.
Yes.
There's some.
I did see, but I don't remember any in the
That's like a
Dakotas
Plains
either.
kind of place. Casey Pizza.
They're based Iowa, I think, is where they're based out of. I should probably stop. But maybe not.
We don't do the Applebee's too often. Applebee's, just in my opinion, has gone way downhill. I know it's a spot where all the chasers meet up and eat afterwards, but we'd rather try to save a little bit of money and just grab something and get back to the hotel if we're away from home. Yeah, we did meet a couple chasers that we became friends with on social media, and we'd never met them before, but we met up at an Applebee's in Kansas. That was a fun night, but it was so crowded and our food was not the greatest, but the company was great.
I don't know if Kate chases anymore, honestly.
He
Yeah.
got away from it and started doing the plane. He got all into the aviation stuff. which is
Jerry, wheels on the bus go round and round. Aflac. Oh, I don't know what Coco's is.
I've never even heard of that.
No, like Texas has its own thing too. They have Allsups, and that's a big thing with chasers down there. Is go to the Allsups and get a burrito, a bean burrito. And I kind of shy away from that after what I watched my husband eat from an Allsups. He ate this like sausage on a stick, but it looked like it was about 7 days old. It was all shriveled up and dried out, and he ate it. And I was like, we are never going to make it to the storm tonight because we're going to be stopping at every rest stop. But he was good. I was surprised. Chili's is good. I do like Chili's. Quackery quack.
Let's take a look.
Oh, they have a diner in
Loves.
San Diego called Ruby's. That's what we love, diners, like old
Showing results
home
for
cooked
lots along the
food,
route.
not the chains. We love to find hometown diners. That's kind of our thing too when we're out of state. That's the very first thing we look for food is where's the diner that's like a local diner. They always have the best breakfast too. Minnesota Storm Chasers in the house. Well, welcome.
Hello.
And cheers to you. Josh and Landon were just out chasing in
A
Minnesota.
week ago today, actually, we were out in Minnesota chasing the storm.
Oh, you know what? We've had Sap Brothers coffee before, I really like it.
Sap Brothers was your favorite bathroom.
Yes. Yeah.
Got the bidet and the heated
Yep.
toilet seat.
They have super coffee there. Yeah. I think I did. I got
Did
a
you get
coffee
one?
there. Yeah. It was really good. Yeah, the Sapp Brothers we stopped at was in Nebraska.
Yes.
And the women's bathroom had a heated vibrating toilet seat with a bidet. I was like, I gotta take a
And
picture
you
of
and I
this.
stopped at the one up there. There's one in Clearfield.
That's the one he's talking about.
Clearfield?
Yeah, he said if you ever get up to Clearfield, stop at Sapp Brothers Super Coffee.
Yeah, I don't know where they're like all across the country, but they're not. They're very very spread out. Like we've seen a few of them traveling.
There's a diner in Daytona Beach called Biscuits and Gravy, and yes, that's the name of the diner.
Nice.
I just made biscuits and gravy on Father's Day for Chris.
She did. It was delicious. We just finished it today, actually. What was left?
Going to my hometown of Lebanon, Ohio, to Gold Star Chili. What about Sky Chili? Is that what it's called? Sky?
Is it Sky Chili? No, I can't have
Skyline Chili.
Skyline Chili that everybody tells us we have to stop at.
Clearfield is the only location east of the Mississippi.
Is it really?
Interesting.
That's crazy.
That's kind of like Buc-ee's. They're building one in Dayton, Ohio, and that will be the closest one to us.
Yeah.
Buc-ee's is amazing. They have the best jerky in the world that I've found.
Yeah, and the best bathrooms in the world. You will not ever find a better bathroom.
Yeah. You get your own like little room.
Yeah.
It's like closed off with a door
Like
that's
real doors.
yeah, like
There's no openings to it at all when you're in there.
Skyline Chili is right in front of Gold Star Chili.
Sounds like some competition. That's like when they build sheets and speedways on opposite corners.
Well, I'll tell you what, Benita. I know someone that makes really good barbecue on here, but he isn't on quite yet.
Yeah, I wonder what that he was commenting on.
His name is Trebona, and he's one of our faithful followers that's always chatting with us. He's a jokester, sarcastic guy, but we love him. And we were chasing in Illinois about a month and a half ago, and he's like, you are right near me, you need to stop for ribs, because he kept telling us he wanted to make us barbecue ribs, and we're like, we're not going to put you out, we're not going to do that. And he's like, no, seriously, when the storm is done, stop by my house, I'm making ribs for you guys. So we stopped, and he stood in the pouring down rain making ribs. His wife made what he called nader salad. It was potato salad, but it was the best I've ever had.
I'm not a potato salad guy. I like that. That was good.
Yeah, the barbecue was so good. The ribs just fell off the bone. Lady holds a plate and red lettering. Hurricane Mills. We ate at a County Singer restaurant. Some of you know who it is. Well, I know, like, Toby Keith had his own restaurant. Jason Aldean had his own restaurant.
Yeah, that was a Blake Shelton.
Blake Shelton had his own restaurant. I don't. Or was it any of those? Oh yeah, New Orleans. I'll tell you what, one of my favorite is Carolina barbecue because it's more of a vinegary
Yeah, you always
based
liked it.
dressing. Oh, it's so good.
I like.
Lee said, trust me, we truck drivers know where to find good coffee.
Yeah, right.
Weren't you going to Red Robin the other night, Sean? I thought I saw you were going to Red Robin. There he is. Speaking of, see, I
there
mention
he
your
is.
name and you show up.
You appear.
His senses were tingling. We're coming
Yep.
this way. That's why.
It's
We're
like-
coming this way.
It's like the Brinkers are closer to me.
He knows.
Yeah, Texas barbecue is the
That's
best.
my favorite.
La Barbecue we go to, and what's the other?
Franklin.
Franklin Barbecue. But Trebona runs in there. We were talking about. Trebona said he hears his BFF.
Yes,
mouthing off.
sir. Mouthing off in the back seat.
And if he can tell the difference between him and me,
Yeah, the
He's
best
better.
barbecue is in Rantoul in Illinois. That's what I was telling him about right before you got on. I was telling him how you made us the most awesome barbecue on a whim. Like,
Right.
hey, come to my house and eat barbecue.
Corona is one of
We do like hot dogs. I like Love's hot dogs. 'Cause I like roller hot dogs, but we have a little place. It's a pizza shop in our town that now is doing hot dogs, and they have like 36 different gourmet hot dogs, like different specialty hot dogs, and they're really, really good. She does a fantastic job at
and
them.
they'll take suggestions too.
Yeah.
Different.
No, it's not Doughboys. It's right next door to Doughboys. It's JJ's Pizza. Sometimes Heather and Jeff. Heather's the owner of JJ's Pizza and Hot
There's a speed
Dogs.
trap ahead.
HAWT Dogs in Scottsdale. She owns that, and her ex-husband owns Wishes Bar and Grill, which are both in town. But they'll watch us sometimes. Josh used to work for Jeff, so he's a good guy. So is Heather. She does so much for the community. She's always doing donations and collecting donations
They both
for
do.
like the school kids, for book bags, for all the like tablets and pencils, and then they donate money to like the different sports teams, the band, the cheerleading squad.
fire department.
Yeah, the fire department. So we had a fire in town back at the beginning of the year, and the fire department had to come back and board up windows, and she donated pizza, like tons of pizza for all the firemen that were there helping. She is a great lady.
I think people just shut up just for the hot dogs. Not even work. We shut up for the hot dogs.
Yeah,
Not much
pizza.
That's how many pizza.
Pork chops
Ooh.
and applesauce.
Huh.
Costco does nice hot dogs.
Pork chops. And barbecue on grill.
Ugh. Sean, I don't know about that. That sounds like really weird to me. He puts hot sauce and shrimp on his hot dog.
I probably could get into that.
I can't. Oh, no. But everybody loves something different. I like Chicago dogs. That's my favorite.
Yeah, and they're hard to find a good Chicago dog nowadays.
I'm trying to read through. I must say, Josh was scaring Landon yesterday. He's chasing storms.
Hey, listen. Okay. He's not with us today.
Oh, that
He's
sucks, Emily.
In 2 miles, take exit 218 for I-76 west toward Akron-Canton County Road 18.
Mr. Richards back. He's chatting with a while.
sleeping.
Lamb chops. Now you're talking. Sauerkraut is good on hot dogs.
What do you think,
And a good
Josh? Think
grainy
it's still
mustard,
good at
yeah.
Target for now?
That sounds really good to me too, Benita. Sauerkraut and mustard. Yeah, come with
Yeah.
Connie. Shrimp on a hot dog is not surf and turf.
I like that one.
Yeah, I'd say Lima from now.
So for
Doesn't
Father's
matter if you're
Day,
staying on here or getting off and going straight west on 76.
for Father's Day, I took Chris out to a new restaurant in our town. It's called Tango.
Unless you think staying
Tango?
on yours.
It's called Tango.
Seafood Tango.
Seafood Tango.
In half a mile,
And
take exit
it's
218
all
for
Cajun
I-76 west toward
boils.
Akron, Canton County Road
They do
18.
have stuff you can get like scallops and shrimp on a plate with some vegetables.
Popcorn's starting to go up out of Lima right now,
Oh, I'm back.
It's so weird some of the places you drop signal.
In a quarter mile, slide right onto the I-76 west ramp.
La, 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 la. I'm trying to read everything. Coleslaw and hot dogs. You know where we've had that, and you say West Virginia thing, is Hillbilly Hot Dogs in West Virginia.
Yeah.
We love that place. Have you ever been there, Lee? If you drive truck, you might know where it is.
It's near Huntington.
Slide right onto the I-76 west ramp.
Mayonnaise on a hot dog?
no. That.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd like that one. I like
Continue on
mayonnaise on a lot of
I-76
things.
west
I
for
mean, hey,
11
you can like
miles.
it however you want.
Absolutely.
Aw.
I say people got all kinds of different.
Not good, Todd. Not good. We'll pray for
Yes,
him.
we will all say prayers. Everybody, please say a prayer for Todd's grandfather.
He needs a new hip.
If you don't mind me asking, Todd, how old is he? Yeah, they don't think they can operate because of all his other issues.
Oh no.
He's 92.
Oh my.
Woo!
Yeah.
He's a champ. Heck yeah. That's awesome.
Oh,
93.
local driver who does nightly between Youngstown and Buffalo. Lee does.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Well, you know the West Virginia thing with coleslaw. Have you ever been down to Hillbilly Hot Dogs? It's near Huntington. It's super good. That's another. It's a really cool place. It's like an eclectic junk. Just everything. People drop stuff off and they like post it up on walls and like.
Or like junk cars
Yeah.
and add it to like literally one of their dining rooms is an old school bus.
Yeah, it's a really cool place. It's like something you would see in a hillbilly's yard.
Yeah.
Crab hot dog. That wouldn't be too bad.
That's some surf and turf there.
Yeah, but I don't think I could add hot sauce to it or mayonnaise.
Crab and Old Bay and a hot dog.
Yeah,
That'd be pretty
but
good.
the shrimp to me, the two textures together would not be.
No.
I couldn't do it. I'm a texture person.
Well, we'll leave on, Chubbs. Good luck at your doctor's appointment.
Yes,
today.
Chops. Good luck. Let us know
Prayers
and
for
keep
you
us
too,
updated.
Tubbs. Prayers coming your way.
I try my best just for you, Trebona. Just for you.
Todd's grandpa and Chubbs is getting the prayers today.
Todd's grandfather's diabetic and his stents in his heart. And man used to be in the Navy and be a sailor. They traveled the world. Those are the best stories. Like, if anybody young on here will take any advice from us older people, sit down and listen to the stories of your elders. You will cherish them when you get older.
Yeah.
You'll want to know that history.
Yeah. Because there aren't many people around that remember, like, especially the age of Todd's
Right.
grandpa. 92. Could he have been a World War II?
30s. No.
My brain is not working right now.
No, I don't think he would have been around for the
Korean?
two.
No, he would have put. I was born in 22. Or, I mean, 32.
32.
Yeah, I would have been a little too young. No.
He had been just getting about age
Yeah.
when we were doing. So definitely Vietnam,
Korean?
Korean,
Yeah, he would have definitely been Korean age.
Vietnam.
I mean, if he was in for a long time.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's almost crazy to me, like thinking my age and stuff. I remember when the World War II veterans were only in their 60s, you know.
Anita's funny. She said, I get to enjoy my sister's grandbabies for now. My darn kids think college is more important than making me a grandma. LOL, kidding. I'm proud of them, but still. Not sure we'll ever be grandparents.
Yeah, right.
Our daughter
Don't
does.
even start.
No, I don't want any quite yet.
Yeah,
Thank
no.
you. I'm just saying,
We'll
like,
never be grandparents. We don't want it quite yet. I'm the age you were when you had me.
yeah.
But you love
we were on
weather
our-
instead.
I love weather too much.
Yeah, we were on our own and had our own house and paying all of our own bills and working a career, and you got time. You have time. Don't be in a rush. But your sister doesn't even want kids. So,
I do. I want a family, but the problem is I'm meeting a lot of people that already have kids or don't want kids.
sloppy joes and coleslaw, that sounds really good to me.
Yeah, that would rank. I mean, because
Yeah.
if you like Carolina barbecue
Yeah.
and coleslaw, that would be good too.
Oh, yeah, that sounds really good.
It's like a Western Pennsylvania thing.
Lee said his dad would have been that age if he were still here. He served in the Battle of the Atlantic in World War II.
Oh, wow.
And if we find out these people, how would that be grandbaby to us, Trevona? Then it's not family.
Yeah, no. I don't claim him, sorry. I like Landon, but he's still in that angsty teenage.
He
Yeah.
wants a girl in his life, and I told him, don't even worry about that.
Yeah, he's way
Worry,
too
focus
young.
on storms. Focus on storms. That's what I'm doing, focusing on storms.
Yeah.
Actually, just got done texting with Tornado Paigey, and she was making me jealous because they were out watching a beautiful storm yesterday.
Oh,
I
that's
need to get back out there, and she said, yes, you do. I said, hopefully soon.
Dante asked Trebona, what's up? And he said, Dante, I don't know. I don't even know where we are. We're in Ohio, Trebona. We're going up toward the lake, which we're pretty close.
Oh, you're good, Trevona. She better shut my back. You just like whacking, that's okay.
And
Doc will tell you that's okay.
Doc became a grandfather when he was 32 by godkids. Saudi, see, she likes my Carolina barbecue. I love it. That is my favorite, like that vinegary based.
Hey, there she is. Coffee.
Coffee's
Oh.
another one of our.
Yeah. We're in coffee land now.
Oh yeah, coffee.
We're real close.
Coffee. We're close to you. Can you feel us?
Northeast, yeah.
We're doing good today, Coffee. We have all of us here today. Josh 2.0. Yeah.
And Landon, yeah. That's okay.
No, Josh 2.0 is Josh Martin.
Oh, yeah. Josh Martin.
So everybody likes Josh 1.0.
2 miles, take exit
More
48
importantly,
for
Coffee, how are
125
you
toward
feeling
Alliance.
today?
Yes. Absolutely. How was coffee today?
Hi, Jaden. Welcome. Trying to see who else is here. I'm going by quickly. It's going by quickly. La, 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 la,
Well,
la.
I'm looking fast. I can't tell.
Everybody's chatting today.
That's good.
That's good.
Good.
Lots of chit chat. We are going to to be stopping here in a
Easy.
minute. Dad needs a restroom. So
Okay. Is it a rest stop?
It is a Love's.
Oh, whoa. I was gonna kind of hope it was near Starbucks. But
I don't know.
Todd
Maybe.
says my family has a lot of Navy relations. 2 great uncles were both in the Navy during World War II. Both were sunk and somehow lived.
Wow.
That's pretty awesome.
yeah, I love hearing those stories though, because that's history firsthand.
And Todd says, but more positive news, my niece started to speak her first
Aww.
words. Awesome.
What were her first words? Mama?
lightning.
Or lightning, like Josh. One of Josh's first, well, it was Mama, and then Doggy. Remember
Yeah,
Doggy?
Doggy.
Half a
There.
mile, take
And
exit 48 for Ohio
Clock.
225 toward Alliance.
Clock.
Helicopter.
And helicopter, he would say, instead of helicopter, he would say helicopter. So you have a kid, a baby that's like 10 months old, and he's pointing at the sky going, helicopter. Because we were in the path of like the medical helicopters that would fly in and out of the bigger towns. So we would take him outside in his stroller and he would point up helicopter. But his other first word was
Turn right
lightning.
onto Ohio 225 north. Turn right
Mom's
onto Ohio
doing good.
225 north,
I
then
tried to
turn
call
right.
her and she didn't answer because she's out of therapy. So that's a good thing. We need her to get strong
Up and
again.
moving.
And yep, she needs up and moving and strong again. And I told her I was going to kick her in the butt. She needs to get working out because of that. She started developing bed sore. And that's what she needs, is to be out of bed.
Next right, then turn right.
Oh, Tribona says I better behave or Doc will put me in a corner with him. I don't know if Doc wants to do that. Me and Tribona in a corner together could be really, really, really bad.
Jaden said, I saw a helicopter landing at University in Connecticut
You have
or
arrived.
Pontiac, Ohio on my way home.
That's awesome.
This is a newer one.
I was say I've never been to this level before.
No, we've never been to this Loves.
That's a first one. Huh?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Oh.
Top off and clean the windshield.
Lee's great uncle actually served under Patton in Europe.
That's pretty awesome.
Yeah. Chris
Crazy,
loves
man.
loves history. I'm going to run inside, guys. So we're gonna get. Oh my! Oh, coffee! Knock it off!
We'll give her the big one. Sound the alarm! We have a super chat! Whoop whoop!
Coffee. You do not have to do that.
I did the first one, by the way. I run back, you're logged into TA Storm Tracker.
Well, I did it with the alarms too.
Oh. Hashtag knock it off, Coffee. So, anyone who is new here, Coffee likes to give a lot of super chats. She's amazing for that. So we started this thing, hashtag knock it off Coffee. And it only goes to her. Because she is amazing, so we did something special for her. And we made our own emoji for her, hashtag knock it off. Are we going to get hot dogs?
Yeah, give me 1 second.
I want a hot dog. Tribona, I'm going to go get a hot dog for you. Yeah, Coffee gave me an amazing birthday gift yesterday. She gave me a really big super chat. I told her not to.
Yeah, Coffee, you really didn't have to do that for Josh either.
She wants me to do. There there are. We're going to say that the storms do the roar today. Do the roar. Do it. Do the roar. Do the roar.
I had to get onto my other account so I can chat as me if I need to. So if you see Connie, that's me. But I'll be right back. We're gonna go in and get a hot dog for our good luck, and we'll be back out shortly. Do you want me to get you a hot dog?
Yes, please. And I want to get. just took my parking spot that I had eyeballed. I'm gonna have to go the whole way to the other side of the building here now. All right, guys. I'm gonna go get parked. Dad's the one that had to go to the bathroom the worst. I'm gonna have to rush in there. But I'm gonna get parked over here, guys, and then I apologize for the couple seconds of boredom here. But I promise we will be right back on, okay? We will be right back.
I'll be back in a second. Chris is going to put the bug wash in. So keep your windshield nice and clean, guys.
I'll sit here and chat with y'all. I'm still chilling. I did see there's a Subway here at the last minute, but I need my good luck loves hot dogs. Seems like every time I eat one of these, it's when we get a good storm. So I didn't have any yesterday, and we saw some bad storms. So let's hope today. Coffee, they are putting the Buc-ee's in Ohio, down by Dayton, Ohio, in the southwestern corner, right on the interstate. They're going to put Buc-ee's in, and we're chasing north central Ohio today, like Sandusky to Toledo, down to Lima, and maybe into extreme southeastern Michigan. Because the Ram doesn't have the duckies. I don't know why it doesn't have any duckies, but the duckies are good luck charms for the Kia, you know? The Kia attracts the hail dents, the ducks they want the hail. You know how it is. Yeah, same here, Sody, same here.
Bug washing, got some pork rinds. It's a good day.
Bonus says you need to put some ducks in the Ram.
I do need some ducks in the Ram. I don't know if you guys saw, we do have a pet tornado in here though.
Joni's checking in. Hi, Joni. How are you?
Howdy, Joni. Howdy.
Jerry, we do have Zello. Me and Dad both have Zello.
Head north toward Ohio 225 south.
When Mom gets back in Trebona, she'll show you the pet tornado. I'm doing okay, Joni. I'm doing okay. I'm glad you were able to join us today. We're going to north central Ohio to chase today.
You've been answering them because
I have been. Trebona wants you to see the pet nader.
Mm-hmm.
you have to swirl it.
You want me to swirl it?
Yeah, and then I'll... What is Pet Nader's name?
I don't know, we never...
Dorothy.
Hi, Scott. How are you?
Did a very good job there today.
Trebona suggests coffee.
There we go.
Should we name her?
There you go. Oh, it's dying. It's dying.
Not like most of the naders we see.
Absolutely, coffee. I don't think storms are going to really fire up too much until a little bit later on this afternoon. I'm going to keep checking, but definitely tune
Check back in.
We'll be here.
I hope your doctor's appointment goes well. And you'll have to let me know. Keep us posted how things went and what all they tell you.
If you guys are good, I can get rolling.
Yeah, just don't hit the back one of the truck beside you.
Nope.
Great seeing you too, Coffee. I hope to see you on later. And we're naming the pet tornado Coffee.
Yep, I think we decided on that. That was a Trebona suggestion. You agreed to it.
So how are you?
My birthday looked pretty good. It wasn't too bad. Went home and ran a couple fire calls and just chilled the rest of the night. Watched my hockey game, which hoping for Florida to win, but didn't happen.
Hope to see you again soon, Ruthie. Get some good rest.
Absolutely.
Joni's on.
Joni was with me yesterday.
Hi, Scott. How are you? Rochelle. Rochelle is in the house.
I'm gonna be excited that I got chicharrones.
Oh, God. Trebona. He got a bag. Hoping these ones don't smell like power bait.
Right? I got those ones in the back. Been eating them.
Okay, Jerry. Yeah. Cool. I'll get you ours.
Take the next left onto Ohio
Yes, Coffee, we'll be
225
praying
south,
for
then
you.
turn right onto the
Pray
ramp
for
to
good
Akron.
news. Nope, not a bag of jerky. A bag of pork rinds. He bought ones the other day that smelled like power bait. They were like
Turn right onto the ramp to Akron, then merge onto I-76
Queso
West.
flavor.
queso flavor.
Queso.
Ugh.
Ugh.
They're back there if you want to sniff them.
But no,
No.
I'm good. Leaving them closed.
I don't know if you remember what power bait smells like when we used to go fishing
Yes.
in the little jars.
Yes.
That's what it smelled like.
I just got down a hot dog. Please don't make it come back up.
I want to get me a big bag of those and a spiced Coke.
Ugh.
My dad is really asking me to throw my hot dog back up on it. He's going to have to clean it. But I
Big
ain't.
blue urinal mint.
This is all going to be your fault.
If anybody wants to see some funny videos of Chris doing food reviews, you have to go to my TikTok, which is cbink398. He does one on the spiced Coke. It is hilarious. He also did one on spiced, or no, it wasn't spiced, it was hot Mountain Dew,
Yeah.
Flamin' Mountain Dew or
Flaming
something.
Mountain Dew, yeah.
So do you think we're all from South Carolina? Pork rinds, barbecue.
I think we should have been born in the South.
Right. Biscuits and gravy for
We
breakfast.
can still move south.
I think that's kind of a long-term plan still, maybe. I meant to do that the other night. I'm going to draw a big X in the corner of the storm chasing areas and see where the middle is.
I think you're going to get like down in the
Scott?
like the freaking Fayetteville, Arkansas area.
Yeah, I've been curious if I actually draw the line.
Joni, it is my parents with me today. Their dad is driving Brinker. It's Chris.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Brinker, Bonnie in the passenger seat. I'm in the back.
Hi, Joni.
I don't get special privilege.
We're usually out chasing with Josh, but the last 2 days we had to work. So him and Landon went out.
And we try to do that too, like when other ones are working, we try to get out as much as we can.
Any tornado warning is going to be today in Ohio.
I doubt it.
Doubt it, but there's always a chance. Anytime there's a convective storm, there's always a chance.
And there's something,
But the heat, technically, the temperature's too high with the dew point being too high. The temperature has to come down a little bit and you might get a tornado. But up by the lake, it might be a little cooler
yeah.
and you get that.
That's where the chance is going to be.
Yeah, and you get a lake breeze. So there's always a
Well,
chance for some shear.
You know what's going to happen. The tornado has to be in Canada today.
Yeah.
Again, across the lake.
So that's do you think I still should head towards Lima, or do you think I should get up closer to the lake?
I'd say get a little closer to the lake. I don't know. My gut's telling me lake today.
All right, I'll change our destination there just a I'm glad kind of went that way, 'cause we got our lob's hot dog, which we wouldn't have been able to get if we'd have stayed on the 190 and stuff. Let's see.
Joshy. That's what we call them. Have you ever tried chicken and a biscuit crackers with canned Canned spray cheese. Yum. Chris eats that.
Toledo, Ohio.
Although Chris eats some funky cheese, not just the spray can cheese. He eats the worst smelling cheese, not Limburger, but all these other, I don't even know what. He's a big cheese fanatic.
I think it's telling me I should be turning here. But it won't start.
We've been off that exit before.
Yep, I'm supposed to turn there.
Oh boy.
Don't do you somewhere.
Blitto's Tower's going up.
Of course, Maps is having a brain fart. Toledo, Ohio.
Continue on I-76 west for 18 miles.
Alright. Is any of those storms doing anything over there? Like
They're
that?
building.
Little popcorn storm right now.
Okay.
They're starting to.
Something
Towers are starting to build over here.
On the right over here already. Just being straight north of us.
Hey, you know what? I'm just gonna sit. Yeah, it doesn't get so hot out. I can just go swim.
Alright.
We love Loves. It is a great rest stop.
Of all the truck stops, they have the cleanest bathrooms usually.
If I could get Love's to sponsor me, I'd be so happy.
Loves hot
Saudi
dogs.
says, I was addicted to Hartley's potato chips and birch beer back in my military days there. Most of the Loves have different things in them. They have like, you can get Hardee's, Subways, McDonald's. What was the name of that one when we were in Illinois?
Oh, it was like the Middle Eastern.
Yeah.
God, I can't remember now. We've been there. Yeah, we were there a couple of times too. Wasn't it like tuna, like in there?
Yeah, like yum yum. I don't know.
I can't remember now.
Okay. So I'm not gonna mention names, it's not worth it, but I'm tired of people like putting us down. I just had somebody I thought was a friend, fellow chaser, who told me, don't come this way, it's not worth it to me.
We're just going out and doing
That's
our
what I
thing.
said.
We're just getting out and getting some stuff.
That's what I said, I'm like, we have a channel we're trying to build. We're just chasing anything we can.
Yep, give the guys something.
And we have everybody on
We
our
like
channel who's amazing. All of our followers
say we
are
love to
absolutely
talk.
amazing.
Love to
And
talk.
they're enjoying just getting out.
Okay, Jonathan. Ghosty boy.
Ghosty boy
Ghosty
from
boy.
New Zealand. There we go. Mr. Richard said it. No storms today. Go to Cedar Rapids. Or Cedar Point. Sorry, Cedar Point.
Yeah, there you go. Do a Binks Adventures adventure.
I guess that I'd just be on chilling on the lake front.
We don't have a Loves close to us either, Joni.
And Josh was saying yesterday the Grove City one is
Yep.
our closest.
Yeah.
And it's what, an hour and a half? About?
Yeah. Oh my God.
But we pass them frequently when we're out chasing. They're along the interstates a lot. Why do 90% of the chase vids center around Josh's eating habits? Trebona wants to know. Because you keep bringing up food, Trebona.
Yeah.
What the heck,
I think
man?
you're the one that has the issue with food.
You're the one just telling me about 10 minutes ago. I should have got a cold cut combo from Subway.
You know what though? We're all foodies. We love food.
Unfortunately, food gets to be so expensive. You can't afford it all the time.
Petro and Pilot are what's close to Jeff. Jeff is watching.
Petro?
Familiar with those two. What was it, the one up in, what was the one in Washington? Iowa, Josh. Or not Mount Pleasant, Iowa, that I like their wings they had. Was that a Petro or was that a Pile?
Island. The one we stopped at?
The one we sat at for a while with all the other chasers.
Pilot. That was a pilot.
They had good
Oh,
wings.
Doc.
They had really good wings.
He said, smash the like and subscribe button and let's get to 57 million. I don't know. There's not enough zeros.
5,700,000 is what the number I'm here.
5,700,000. I'll take it.
I don't know.
I would retire tomorrow.
Yeah, if only. Hi, Sandy.
I would retire from EMS tomorrow, and I would full-time chase starting tomorrow.
And anybody else that didn't see, on our channel, there's a community section where we put like written posts. And this morning, I'm trying to do a little experiment here. We have over 4,000 followers now, but we don't get to talk to everybody. And we love everybody that follows us. They're our family. And we want to know what can be done to improve our stream for you guys. Just even giving us a comment if you like what we're doing, or if you can think of any ideas. We have a few in mind that we're going to try here in the future. We also have some big news coming up in a couple weeks. I can't talk about it quite yet, but it's really big for us anyways. So we'll let you all know about that, but we're trying to improve everything for you guys. So we want your feedback because it's important to us. Josh likes McDonald's.
I do like McDonald's.
Trebona said he wants more Josh 2.0 and Mars chases. Now, when you say Josh 2.0, you mean Josh that goes with us on our Bigfoot stuff? He wouldn't be able to come with us. That Josh is only 15.
Would he like this, I wonder?
I don't know. He said that he subscribed to us. But, yeah, that's why we always say we kidnap him. I'm friends with his mom. She lets him come with us because she trusts us, and he's a good kid. He's a hard worker. I haven't seen any other 15-year-olds work that hard.
No.
He was brought up right.
Give me a second, Jerry. I'm going to send you back my username on Zillow so you have it.
Jerry said, look at the water temps on the lake. With dew points, humidity, and pressure, you might have made a good choice for Toledo.
All right, hopefully we get there in enough time. It's looking rough.
Bubbling by Lima again, but they're all moving towards Toledo.
Yeah, Josh 2.0 he's very quiet too, but you get him going and he's funny.
He was a hoot that night with the noises and stuff.
Yeah, that was funny when the two quads showed up and he went over and did a wood knock. What the
F was that?
Yeah, what the F was that? It's funny stuff. Trebona loves him some nuggies from McDonald's.
Nuggies. Josh likes his McDonald's nuggies too.
I like Wendy's nuggies.
A little bit of hockey talk here. The Penguins are linked to Calgary Flames left winger Andrew Montiapane and Islanders right winger Oliver Wahlstrom. Montiapane is 28, Wahlstrom is 24. And younger.
Yeah. We really like Chick-fil-A nuggies.
Yes.
That's our favorite nuggies.
Dante wanted to know, Josh, if you saw his 4th food plans.
I did not.
Trebona said it sounds yummy. Joni said we deserve $1 million. Love this room. Doc said yes, $1 million.
I would love $1 million. We get $1 million, like I said. You guys make sure you share it to everybody. Tell them
Everybody.
I will retire tomorrow and be full-time chasing if we get $1
My
million.
dad was literally talking to Birmingham.
Yes, I would too. I I'd be gone.
Yeah.
Although I have to put in, well, we're vested after 5 years, correct?
Yes.
So I can retire at any time.
Yes. It's just how much of your retirement you get. But I think with 1 million subscribers, we probably wouldn't have to worry too much.
Oh no. I forget. I think I forgot my freaking block.
Oh, I have
We
one.
got blocks.
Is it a C or a USB? Alright, I got that.
With this computer here, I can't get around the whole computers in a purpose.
Here you go.
Thank you so much.
But I'm glad I'm able to get out today and chase. It's been a while.
It's needed.
And just,
Yeah, since they were only able to chase Southern Ohio last week, Josh's been chasing it crazy for you guys lately.
Doc B is going to have to go meet with my wife in church tonight. I hope you're on afterwards for my beautiful wife. I hope so too.
We probably will be.
Yeah,
Tonight
we
will
will.
probably be a chat on the way home type of night. And stuff too.
And usually we have some people drop off, but a lot of you like to stay and chat with us.
I was just talking a little bit ago about the 19-hour live coming home from Iowa. So it was just amazing.
This is not working.
We had all the
Here.
people
Give me the block.
keep me awake all night chatting with me. And Mars got on and did a phone appearance, and she read me all the questions and stuff from the chat. I answered the questions while I was driving home from Iowa.
Try it again. Huh? I have to do that with mine, or at work too. I have to unplug and plug it back in.
It's like
Yeah, they're
resetting the computer.
Yep,
Plug it back in.
and blowing it.
Plug it in. Tap it.
It's definitely not one of them super fast chargers.
It is a fast charger, but not.
I have my super fast if Mom would want to trade it.
Do you want Dad's?
Time is going up.
Yeah, please. Just
15% just went from like an hour to 1 hour, 2 hours.
if you want to, you can use this cord. Then my phone's good for right now.
It's cord, it's just like
What do you need? You need a long cord, right? Mine's a C to C.
I have a cord.
Is it a C-C?
No.
And my supercharger has a C to C. So here,
Mine is not a C to C.
here's the end of the cord. Oh, you can give him the short cord, couldn't you, Mama?
Yeah. Let's do
He has
that.
his own outlet.
Yeah.
I'm being dumb.
Okay. Hold on there.
Yeah, just give him that cord. You could probably run the black one up just to... Thank you. It's fine. It's all good. Sorry, guys. We're trying to get...
So hot
I need mine back though, because I have to plug
Yeah, I got you.
this back in.
We're doing a charger reconfiguration here, guys. Josh can't find his charger, so he needs a super fast charger.
I need my cord, or is that your
In
cord?
2 miles, take exit 23B toward Ohio 80 North.
No. I just need something to plug into that phone.
You can use a black one.
I can't. No.
Oh, no, yeah, you're right.
Can't.
You're right. I gotcha.
Give you my red cord here. The freaking seatbelt stops choking me.
No, I got one.
Here, you need this cord?
Nope, I got one.
So you got that one's a regular USB to C. Technical difficulties, everybody. Welcome to the lovely city of Akron, Ohio. While we're
Where's
here.
coffee?
Is this where coffee comes?
It is.
She's out riding around and seeing her say hi, coffee.
Yeah, you say she was going to a doctor's appointment.
Charge mine up for a little bit.
We might pass coffee somewhere.
Isn't this the home of Goodyear Tire?
Yes.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, I do believe this is where their headquarters was. Not where that clock tower is over there. That was their headquarters.
Oh, yep,
There it
there's
is.
a sign.
Yep.
My hot dog freaking butt like they got all stiff.
What?
Very
Hot
good,
dog
very
bun?
good.
I told you they felt like they were stale. A couple of them felt like they were stale. Oh, I gotta go
Quarter
through back
mile,
all
take
this
exit
chat.
23B toward Ohio 8 North.
My bad. Sorry.
Thank you, Journey, for sharing. Appreciate it so much.
Journey gonna get us that 1,000,000 subscribers.
Take exit 23B.
Rita Carlson, I'm in Akron. Stop at the main exit. All right.
Sharbona said you don't know his favorite Subway Sammy.
Continue on Ohio 8 North for 15
I do not know your
miles.
favorite Subway sandwich, Trabona. What is it?
Hi, Water.
Welcome to the channel. Welcome to our family.
Oh, he's preparing to go to class for his EMT class to prepare for the psychomotor skills.
Oh, well, that's. If you had any questions or anything, ask away. We can help. We got a little bit of experience.
A little bit.
Not me. Don't ask me about me. I don't know.
He has a little bit too. Don't let him
We're
lie
both
to you.
30 years, over 30 years each as paramedics. Still running. Rita, hi, how are you? We are heading up to Toledo area for today's storms. Toledo, Ohio.
Yeah, we took a little bit of a detour to.
I think Akron is in a chance of like a marginal risk today. So
You gotta
there's
get
a
over
chance
it.
of storms here, but,
Yeah, I think they're on the edge of the margin.
but not real bad. So
Spicy chicken, said Sean, is his favorite.
That is a nice little tower ahead of us up there. Spicy chicken, is that a Subway sub?
Yeah.
So we back to Subway subs. I like the great garlic. It's been the one I've been getting lately.
Rita is in Akron, off of
what's
South Main Street. Oh, I didn't see that. Did you tell her?
Howdy, Rita, as we're driving through.
that's why I said I'm like we're driving through now.
She said, anything bad gonna happen besides this humid weather?
I don't think anything major.
Not for Akron area, I don't think.
Even
There's like a marginal risk.
you could get some wind and some hail, mild hail. I think I don't know if you're gonna get the duration enough, but with the humidity in the air, I'd be worried a little bit about some like localized flooding too.
Saudi still has the old orange-covered EMT manual from
I gotta remember
1976.
Nice.
I gotta remember that.
What's up?
Trabona says cold cut combo with light lettuce, tomatoes, onions, and shredded cheddar cheese with sweet teriyaki onion sauce.
Sheesh. This sounds good though.
It does sound good.
That's a lot of stuff. So he's ordering at Starbucks.
I agree with you,
Starbucks.
Joni. My stomach can't do spicy either, so don't feel bad. Not anything spicy. Nope.
Yeah, some people's stomachs just can't handle all of the pepper.
Yeah. I can eat a little bit of pepper, but man, you start putting a lot of spice. Like, I can eat a little bit of tang, but once it gets too spicy, I get super sick.
That's my problem. I don't like anything
Dante
spicy
said
either.
he's making pulled chicken sausage stew with hot Italian sausage.
That sounds really good.
That's all up Chris's alley there.
Yeah, that's definitely bad. Not for me.
It's the coldest here by the time they get here. Yeah, the storms probably get to you. It'll be no more heating of the day.
Oh, Trabona said his favorite thing.
What is your favorite Subway sandwich, Josh?
I'll let Trabona answer that.
Then we can
Trabona
tell you
knows.
ours.
Sees it written down. I want Trabona. You gotta tell him what my favorite Subway sub is.
Joni said it bothers her stomach, and Sean asked why. And she said, I'm 61 years old, that's why. Amen. Amen.
Right?
Oh, and Rita's after my heart. She loves Starbucks and collects their cups.
Nice.
Oh, I love Starbucks. They're building one right down the street from us.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to freaking get a second job. It's Connie gonna be going to Starbucks twice a day.
Pamela was a nurse for 46 years.
Awesome. We can do all kind of medical talk.
Debbie always wanted to be a paramedic but got pregnant, and that changed everything. I'll tell you what, I love helping people, but medicine today is nowhere near what it was. I mean, it's more advanced. That's not what I mean, but it's not like it was back when we started in the early 90s. The patients are all different. The patients are getting bigger, and we're getting older. And the only good thing I could say is now we have better equipment. Like we used to use the old 2-man stretchers that we had to lower the whole way to the ground with a patient on it, and then lift the stretcher and the patient up off from the ground into the back of an ambulance. And it was not fun when I was 21 years old and weighed 110 pounds.
Yeah, right.
But you build up after time.
You're got my sub right.
But yeah,
you're doing a good job.
it is almost, and I hate to say this because I do love helping people, but it's the people that need. People are changing, and it just is not enjoyable when you have nasty people to you that don't even appreciate you helping them.
And abusing the system.
Yet they abuse the system, they abuse nurses, they abuse paramedics, and I don't want to talk bad, but a lot of them put on a show to get what they want, and it's not cool. And then the medical field is so afraid to like go against anybody, even for their safety, because they're afraid of being sued.
Lawyers.
Yep.
Anything to make an easy buck.
Oh no. Pamela said she got the COVID shot and has been sick 3 years on oxygen. So true. Yeah. I won't even discuss my thoughts on the COVID shot.
Yeah, not a fan. We'll just say that.
Had lung clots in bed most of the time. That's what it seems to be, and it's actually it's proven medicine. A lot of these patients that are getting the vaccines are getting clots, and it doesn't have to happen right away. They're developing them. A lot of fibrous junk in their veins and in their arteries they're finding.
Yeah, like the clot's the best thing that they can describe it as, but it's really not.
Right. Cardiomyopathy, heart enlargement. There's a lot of crazy things, but we won't get there. We'll talk about storms.
Sean, if you scroll up a little
So
bit.
she watches Storm Chasers.
Sean, if you scroll up a little bit, Trebona said what my favorite sub sandwich is. You nailed it right on the nose this time. Because Trebona's awesome like that.
Charbona got his sub right.
Towers over to the left are real tall and spindly.
Joni's never had Starbucks. You're missing out. My favorite drink right now, being that it's summer and it's really hot, is a mocha cookie crumble frappuccino. So you can barely taste any coffee in it. It's chocolate and crushed like Oreos, whipped cream, milk, and it's all blended together. It's delicious. My other favorite in the summer too are their refreshers. I get the mango dragon fruit. Oh, it's so good. little bit of tart, little bit of sweetness in there. Good stuff.
Fire calls galore. No good. It's no good for that person. No good at all.
Oh no, Pamela had cancer in her neck too.
Hey. That's no good at all.
Yeah, my mom and cousin's wife both developed cancer. My cousin's wife is only in her early 40s, and she developed just a few months after the vaccine. I can't say for sure that's correlated, but it's very strange. And we've taken a lot of people that have told me that. So, I'm good. Pamela loves storm chasing and never knew she did.
That's cool. Same here.
Sandy said I'm killing her? Oh no. I don't want to kill anyone.
Yeah, right.
Oh, are you talking about the Starbucks drinks? Oh my god, it's so good. And I can't get to a Starbucks today. We don't have time.
Maybe later. For the ride home.
Everybody's good with their cancer diagnosis though. My mom, that was her second diagnosis of breast cancer. She had it 22 years prior to that and was in remission, and then developed it again. And she had a mastectomy and is now in remission. She just broke her hip, but that has nothing to do with that.
Right.
2 miles, take exit 14
Jeez,
for I-80
hurry there, buddy.
toward Toledo, Youngstown.
And my cousin's wife is also in remission. She's doing really well. Future radar showing Toledo can be getting hit hard after 8 p.m.
We're gonna stay till then. I guess we'll stay till.
I mean, I was seeing that as well. I was seeing that on a couple of models and stuff.
Yeah, what how the Toledo area is still like they're thinking the better.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're seeing that.
It seems like stuff's forming down there. I wonder if it's gonna come up, hit Lake Breeze, and then blow up. Yeah.
That's what I think it's going to do. Oh no. I know what's in Refugio in Mexico, where they're having a big wildfire right now. It's now under a flash flood emergency for flash flooding due to a slow moving thunderstorm.
Maybe I'll put the fire out.
It's going to put the fire out, but they said that's going to cause a lot of issues now.
No good.
Not a flash flood warning, flash flood
What
EQ.
town is
Half a
that?
mile, take exit
That's that
14 for I-80
Refugio.
Ohio Turnpike toward Toledo, Youngstown.
That's that one that's down there near White Sands.
Oh, okay.
Saudi.
Las Cruces.
Yep. And baseball size hill.
Oh, that's awesome.
So
Saudi-
the building didn't get burned down as fast.
Saudi took an early retirement because her 110-pound self couldn't
Take
lift
exit 14 feet.
400-pound patients anymore. Amen, sister. Amen.
Right.
I don't weigh 110 pounds. I'm a big girl. I weigh
In a
200.
quarter mile, use
I'll
the
admit
left
my
lane to
weight.
take the ramp
I'm
to
not
I-80
afraid.
West.
I gained all of my weight after having a hysterectomy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
So,
you literally
and
gained like 60 pounds.
yeah, and
That
with
was
my
it.
thyroid, because I started getting put on Synthroid, and when I started getting diagnosed with my Crohn's with all the steroids.
Use
Yeah.
the left lane to
It's not
take the
big
ramp
deal.
to I-80
But
West,
anyways,
then slide
I
left
know what
onto
you
the
mean.
I-80 West ramp.
I've had 3 shoulder surgeries on my right and 1 on my left. Most likely due to lifting. It wasn't like a acute injury.
Slide
It
left
was
onto the
more
I-80
like wear and
West
tear. My last one on my right side was a re-tear. I just had surgery.
Continue on I-80
in July
West
of
for
22.
115 miles.
I got back to work in January of 23. I was back to work 2 months, but I was at home, rolled over in bed, and it re-tore. Everything tore. I tore my bicep tendon. My rotator cuff was a complete tear. It was a massive tear. They said if it happens again, I have to get a full shoulder replacement. So I'm good. No more shoulder surgeries for this girl.
It's really, really moving itself down here in New Mexico right now with over baseball size hail.
I'm not sure we can make it.
Wasn't mine, Ramona. Wasn't mine. I turned mine down. I'm tired of that thing.
What's he here in a friggin' Squad 51, Engine 51?
That's what he said. He said turn down your squad 51 alert. Just alert down.
Yep, I agree with that, Saudi. That's so true. It's just a medical field they said medical field has more injuries than being a cop. Yep.
I believe that.
Yeah, they already call me Robo Mom from all my surgeries and metal that's in there.
Last night, 2 cops watched me carry a guy.
Right. We had the call that you came on. Those 2 state troopers pulled up and were like, "You guys okay?" And I'm like, "Yes, but no." And the female trooper looked at me and goes, "My partner told me about this place," and I was like. So everybody knows, but no one's telling us.
Right?
Oh, it was so bad. So bad. Oh, it's all good, Sandy. I'm good and healed now. I've been back to work. It's been 6 months. I'm doing well. I'm not having any, well, I still have, the doctor told me I'm always going to have issues like laying directly on my, because I like to sleep on my side. If I lay on my right side, it bothers me a lot. I lose feeling in my hand, but that's all. What are you doing, dude? That was pretty.
No problem, buddy.
I'll keep my words of encouragement to myself.
He
I don't have
he
to.
got his oil out and slid right in there.
I don't have to.
Hi,
Yeah.
Gordon.
Gordon! Wow.
Yeah.
He was so tiny before having Josh. I was tiny before I had both the kids. And then after both kids, I had a hysterectomy and I gained a ton of weight.
Crazy what them hormones do.
Yep. Sure is. Bonus said I gained all my weight from 30 minutes for free from Domino's.
That's her saying you deliver you only get your Domino piece in 30 minutes. It's free on us.
So funny. How are you doing in rehab, Gordon? Still, you've been there 6 weeks. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, as I said, we were talking to Gordon in rehab when we were on our trip.
Yeah.
Nothing to cheat around.
You spending money?
No.
No.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe.
I'm spinning my wheels really fast.
I might have to reset mine. Refresh.
Oh my goodness. I don't like that these storms aren't doing a whole lot. You know what the problem is? Is they raised it to a slight. Watch. They won't do crap.
said we could sit up on the beach and Lake Erie and just watch the waves. Like, no swim.
Pretty
No.
sure what we will do too.
Yeah, walker's better than being bed confined, Gordon.
That's
So
a good step in
that's
the
a
right
good step.
direction.
Yep. That's what I tell my mom, who's at the rehab facility now. I tell her every day, you have to work hard. Nobody can do it for you. That's the only way you're going to get out of there. If you want to get back to, the life you had, you got to really, I had to do it with my shoulder. I had to really work hard at it.
Oh, I know.
What? Ah,
Oh, get away from him.
swim track.
Oh, Todd, that sounds painful. A goalkeeper came out and just planted his entire foot with studs into my left shin and just messed my shin to all heck, damaged tendons and bruised muscle.
That's not good. Pretty sure I'd have made him freaking sing soprano.
I would have lifted my leg up. That's good. That's good. 4 therapists pushing Gordon every day. That is good.
Absolutely.
He was talking about Strongsville not too long ago.
That was yesterday in our chat. One over Eastern PA
Okay.
Yeah, that's right.
near Claresville. Near Marmont, Indiana.
Sonny was a rehab nurse. It's a good thing I had a stint as a drill sergeant.
That's perfect, actually.
Ghosty said, I think I'm gaining weight from all the talk about food.
Same in the backseat here. Same.
Well, there you go, Ghosty. Orion in the Azores, which I've been missing. I don't know where he's been. But what kind of food is New Zealand famous for? Like, what's like a New Zealand dish that everybody would like? Or not like, I don't know. Like Australia's, it's the Vegemite. And I can't remember if there's anything else that pops into my head. Sort of like seafood things. But is there something specific to New Zealand that's like,
Oh, Gordon, your birthday was yesterday?
Hey, birthday twin!
Yeah, Josh's birthday was yesterday.
Yes, it was. We did a
Well,
we did
happy-
a chase yesterday for him.
Happy birthday, Gordon.
happy
Belated
birthday to you.
Gordon. Absolutely.
Alright, stop eating. I agree with that.
While all of a sudden I got super tired.
It still blows my mind, though, how this chat makes time fly by. The trip to Cleveland, Ohio usually sucks. And it didn't seem like it took us any time at all to get here.
Deep fried kookaburra is what Trebona said.
Ah,
Thank you, Jonathan. Thank you, Gordon. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I bet Gordon's younger than me.
No. You said younger?
I think he was jacking.
My hair looks lighter lately.
Sun. You've been out in the sun a lot.
It almost looks red.
With all the chasing.
It almost looks like it has a reddish tint.
As dark as your hair is, that sun will definitely give it a red tint.
Cupcakes!
I like cupcakes.
I do too.
Dad's eating too many pork fries. Oh, need to stop.
Yeah, these things are gross.
Look, you never tried it, did you? Did you? What is it, texture or? next year.
White
Making
Funyuns,
memories.
but they're like fried pork,
Back.
like
Heck yeah.
pig skin, and that like I can't.
I wonder if you did a blind test on it. I mean, now you know what they're like, but
No, I don't know. Like, cause even when we go to like pig roasts, can't eat the skin.
yeah.
And he said she'll be right back. She's going to get hot dog.
All this talk of food made her want to go get a hot dog.
We had our hot dogs.
Go get a Love's hot dog. We're still pushing
Ah,
sponsorship.
Pamela's chilling in the back seat.
Yupper. And love a cupcake. We all
It's
like
kind of
cupcakes.
pixelated right here. Why would that be?
Wiring, maybe. Big, huge junkless wires.
Oh, it looks
Messing with the
horrible.
signal.
The stream looks horrible right now.
I bet it is. I bet that's all the electromagnetic interference right here.
What town are we near? Oh, it looks better now. Way better.
It's past Cleveland.
Cleveland.
Is that brown and against Willow Street?
If we went to Lowe's, we'd be like half hour ahead of ourselves right now.
I'd be surprised if Landon
We were only-
weekend.
We were only in there like 12 minutes.
Well, we went out of the way too to get, you know what I mean? Like we could have stayed on this road the whole way through, but
We'll get there.
yeah, what were you saying about Landon? Doc?
I said about I'm using all the Wi-Fi text and Landon for weather purposes. I'm surprised he's even awake right now.
Is he on there?
No. He might be still sleeping. He slept yesterday till 1:30. That's why I took a forever to text him back about Jason. I
Nice.
was sleeping in today. I'm like, told you remember Jason?
The Amazon truck. You're going the wrong way.
I wonder if there's any cool stuff going on up at the Expo Center up here. We haven't been up there for anything in a long time. The indoor carnival.
Saudi said Loves is not ever considered out of the way.
Yeah.
Ghosty Boys said we are famous for Pavlovas. Don't believe the Aussies. We were first.
What is a pavlova? That's something I'm not familiar with.
Let me see if I can guess this right. Is it like a bread that is filled with different and a potato? Is that right, or am I way off?
Pavlova.
No, I think I was way off. It is a meringue.
A meringue,
Yes.
like on a pie.
Named after famous Russian ballerina Anna Pavlova. It's a meringue cake.
I'm not a meringue fan.
I like a lemon meringue pie. That's about it. Yeah, way off. I can't remember who has those. Like, I know up in Wisconsin or Upper Michigan, is it UP of Michigan? They have those like bread, like dough with like the different fillings in them with like the meat, potatoes, and then they fry it. What are those called?
I know what you're talking about. I can't remember.
But I think it was based off, maybe it was like Ireland, Scotland that had
Maybe the
those.
Scottish have the meat pies and
Yeah.
stuff like that. But I feel like the ones you're thinking of, there was a lot of German in like a Dutch and stuff and ended up in that area of the country. I know exactly what you're talking about. I feel like we just watched something about those somewhere. That's the stuff I miss watching Andrew Zimmer do.
Yes, yes.
He did all the cool places like that. That kind of food.
Was that Wisconsin or was it?
I think you are right. Like Wisconsin, Minnesota, up in UP and Michigan, up in that area.
Pasties.
Yeah, that's it.
Meat turnover, originally brought to the region by Cornish miners.
I think they're pronounced pasties. That's it. Remember, I got one when we were up in Mackinac. Remember, I got
Uper pie?
Huh?
Pasties. Yeah, they're pasties. That's what I looked it up.
Remember, I got one when we were in Mackinac.
Oh yeah, at that little restaurant.
At the
we
little
went to.
bar or restaurant.
Yeah.
Because I was like, what the heck's a pasty? It wasn't bad. They're kind of bland. Which I think like all the meat pies like that tend to be. I feel like you could really make those. You could dress those up
Flavor.
really good with some, like if you put a lot of onion in and you put some cheese in it there too or something. Maybe just butter and onions. It'd still kind of be traditional-ish. Yeah, I'm all about trying different foods, different places. I love that kind of stuff.
Okay. Yep. Cornwall, England. They rolled it up in the dough with leftover beef, potato, onion, and rutabaga.
Mega.
Fold the pastry in half, seal the edges, and bake.
Our area of the country is really big for Polish food.
Sausage rolls. What are sausage rolls? Anita said sausage rolls are great too.
Clear.
Hi, Deborah.
Deborah's on.
Which highway is this thing? I don't know. I didn't even look. Are we on 90?
I-80.
Okay.
I think it's. This is just 80 right now. The I-80-90 connections are coming up, or we'll be on both to Toledo. I think we're going okay though. I think we're getting near some, like before these storms do anything.
So,
I think somebody got knocked out back there.
I think so.
I just think that's super quiet in the back seat.
Yeah, and he had way more sleep than he did.
Right? How are we functioning?
I don't know. No idea. I need coffee because the iced tea's not doing it.
You want to risk one of the ones in the, what you call it here? The rest areas. Remember that time we were out here and we had stopped, I think we stopped at 3 of them in a row. You really got your coffee,
I will look
right?
and see if. No, but I don't get, like, I'm not getting hot coffee.
True.
Do they have one in these rest areas?
The last one did. Well, here, I'll put it in my hickey do. Yeah, I feel like we're not talking as much as we were. I apologize, everybody.
No, I'm just trying to keep up with everything.
Starbucks.
Showing
homemade cabbage rolls are delicious. And actually, I don't have time to make them kind of time consuming. So we have bought frozen ones. If anybody has, what's it called? A GFS, the Gordon Food Service near them. They sell pans of them, and we'll buy them and make them. I should actually make those for cookout. Just to have as a side.
Good. Yeah, we have the whole
Yeah.
thing.
I'm sure Paige would appreciate that.
Yep, 13 minutes.
Yinzer food.
That's the Yinzers. Yins.
The temperature where we are right now is 93 degrees. Sausage meat wrapped in a small pastry and baked. Okay, so kind of like the pasties, but with sausage instead of just like a ground meat.
Now, so read it again. It was what? Just sausage.
Sausage rolls are basically
Rolls,
sausage
okay.
meat wrapped in a small pastry and baked. I am 100% on board with you, Benita. I hate stuffed peppers. I can't eat green peppers unless it's on pizza. I can do it then, but I have Crohn's, so the peppers I get really bad heartburn from peppers, green peppers. Like I can eat yellow and red peppers. It's the green ones.
Yeah, that's the same ones.
But Chris loves. I make homemade stuffed banana peppers with sausage in them, and then you put like a marinara sauce on top and shredded mozzarella. He loves when I make this in the summer. And our neighbor has a pretty big garden and gives us banana peppers.
Yeah.
So I'll make those every year, every summer for him. Can't even do it on pizza. Aldi's used to have good cabbage rolls frozen. I've never looked there. I hate sushi, ain't eating no bait. These two in the vehicle and our daughter love sushi. As a matter of fact, we were supposed to go out for sushi tonight with our daughter, but we moved it to tomorrow night for these storms. But there is a place in Pittsburgh that is an all-you-can-eat sushi place, and it's like $25 a person, but it's like they each get like 8 rolls by the time they
Yeah, that's
they
great.
are almost like sick because they just eat so much. I'm not into the sushi either. I can do the cooked rolls, but I don't eat the raw fish. No. But these, Chris, Josh, and Mars, they love sushi.
Yes, we do. I think we lost our forecaster though, so I'll have to try to look myself.
Yeah, I can do it. I can look here in a minute.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 93 here too. Yeah, as a matter of fact, I don't eat any fish at all. I like some shellfish, but not like, I don't like cod or whitefish or trout or catfish. I can't.
And you don't
can't
like
do it.
the clams, oysters,
Yeah.
like that kind of. You're more the crab, lobster,
And shrimp.
shrimp.
Mhm. my God, I saw. I think was that yesterday or the day? It was the day before they were in the cemetery. Saudi said, "Kind of these fellas had me in a graveyard yesterday chasing ghosts."
Yeah, you'll see us go into.
You mean my two had you in the graveyard? That was well, Josh and Landon. Yeah, Landon's not mine, but
We'll go in the cemeteries a lot just because it's it's somewhere you can sit and not bother anybody.
and usually they're on top of a hill.
Yeah. The one cemetery they ended up in is one real close to our home that we go to all the time for it.
Yeah.
It's like the perfect west view to see storms coming in.
No, I'm not selling any homemade banana pepper rolls. Nope. I can't sell anything because in Pennsylvania you need a vendor's license to sell stuff at like events like that. I do not have one quite yet. We will, maybe.
Yeah, I gotta look and see what all that says. Blarby, blar, blar. Yeah, we definitely, the merch store is gonna be something that's gonna be coming. For sure. A lot of people were asking about it. Oh, and anybody that's asking, I have no idea how to use it, but we do have a Discord now. So if you just look up PA Storm Trackers on Discord, I have a Discord now. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it yet, but we'll figure it out. Because everybody was asking.
Hi, Taz. Well, please what? Ain't chasing no ghosts. We'll leave that for. You can leave that for us.
For the
We'll chase
paranormal channel.
Oh, that would be so good. Anita, the best she's ever had was king crab, boiled right out of the crab ships in Alaska.
I always wanted to try that one time. I always wondered, because obviously anywhere you get king crab outside of being right there when they come off the ship is going to be frozen. So I'd love one time to have it fresh. I just feel like that would be amazing.
Jenny said her husband uses Discord with his friends. We won't ghost chase here, I promise. That's on our other channel. Yeah, we've been on Facebook for actually longer than we've been on YouTube.
That's where we started.
Yeah, that's where we started doing all of our streaming.
Our Alexander, North Dakota
Yep.
chase was all live on Facebook.
That was a couple years ago, but
I don't think we didn't have the channel or the Storm Trackers page yet, though, did we? We did the lives on our own personally.
maybe.
I think that was the storm that made this whole, like, God, Josh, we're making a team.
Yeah, we're not building up our followers on there for some reason. Like some of the other other chasers that we're friends with, they have more followers on Facebook than they do on YouTube.
And we're the opposite.
But we can't. We're gonna start trying to multi-stream again on both YouTube and Facebook until we can get our Discord figured out. Then we'll also stream on there. So you'll have 3 different places you can watch us. But the problem with Facebook is you have to have, and it's the same with YouTube, you have to have so many followers before you can get monetized. So before they can like run an ad on your page or people can send you stars, you have to have so many followers and so many watch hours of your videos. So we need to get our followers up. And like I said, I don't get it because we've been on Facebook way longer than YouTube.
Now, something we did start was the link tree.
Yes.
So we're going to start sharing the link tree link on here and stuff.
And that will have the links to all of our social media.
And I'm going to put our other channels and stuff too. So it'll be one link that'll take you to a place that you can look at all our stuff. Make it a little easier. Blondie actually gave us that idea because she said instead of sharing all the individual links to all the different accounts, one link you go to and it'll take you to all of the. There'll be links there, buttons you can push to go to all of our accounts.
You might have to post a link here for Discord. Sometimes it only works if you send the invite link. Yeah, we don't even know how it works yet. We have to watch some tutorials on it and get it set up.
I think I'm
More.
gonna put it on our link tree.
I mean, we have one. We created the account, but we don't have it set up yet. We're gonna swing in
Turn
the
right, then your
rest
destination
stop
will be on
really
the right.
quick.
Yeah.
I need a coffee.
Bonnie needs coffee. I need some milk.
Tug said, I mean, I can happily help you with Discord if you need any assistance. I'd be happy to help. That'd be great. We might be contacting you, Tug.
Yeah, we need help with that. I'd love to figure out our stream, like doing the overlays and stuff. I'd love to have something that at least tells like the current location and temperature. Like, just that would be excellent.
Yes, Sandy, it's strange because we have like close personal friends that watch us on Facebook when we used to stream over there, and they won't come over to YouTube now. They're like, well, you're not streaming on Facebook anymore, so I don't do YouTube.
Your
And I'm like,
destination is on the right.
if you want to watch us because you love the storms, then just come over to YouTube. It's not hard. But
You need to go to the restroom or anything there, Sleepy Forecaster?
I don't know why I posted that. I was so tired.
It just all of a sudden got quiet. That's like, I think we lost our forecaster.
are you coming in?
Yes.
Okay.
I had
We
to
will
think
be
it
right
was
back,
so
guys.
Yep, we're all gonna run in, get a coffee, and take a look at things too while we're in there, alright? Give us a hot second, and when I say a hot second, I mean it is hot. So, we'll be right back, guys. Oh, you got that. The boat. Is there any other garbage? I got my bottle. Whew, my goodness, is it
It is
toasty out
so
here.
hot.
cool with that too. Hey, I'm cool with going to the lake.
over myself.
We're back, y'all. Sorry.
Give me a minute. Be quick.
Yeah, sorry guys. I think we're done buying crap for a little while. We definitely needed coffee.
In a map.
We need Starbucks coffee, and we need our YouTube coffee. But she had to go for a bit.
She'll be back now.
Yep. We're gonna kind of take a look at some stuff here. We're not sure what's gonna happen.
Anita, that's that is the travel stop. These are like little rest stops you can stop at. They have bathrooms, they have food, drink places.
Yeah, we're on the Ohio Turnpike, and so these are the Turnpike travels. Yep.
But
Yeah, what he said.
from California, so she's not used to. I don't know if they have any out there or not.
Yeah, now that I think about it, when we traveled, they don't have any toll roads. Is a big thing. Yeah, so this is a thing on the East Coast that they do. That a lot of the places, their turnpikes have these every so many miles, and it basically has everything. It has a gas station and it has like a food court and a big restroom area. Pennsylvania has them on their turnpike.
These are the bigger ones. Pennsylvania's kind of suck. Nothing new about them.
No. And the newer ones are nice,
like 4
but
or 5 hours went to.
yeah, everything after COVID, man, kind of went blip.
Yeah, Todd, that's fine. Yeah, go ahead and reach out to us on. Go ahead and reach out to our email and be appreciative of it. Mrs. Combs. Jeff says there's not one outage in Massachusetts.
Huh?
That's never good. No way there.
No.
Essex is back. Jonie's back.
Is Jamie watching?
Jamie?
Yeah.
No. Obviously Jamie yet. Why?
So Jamie knows how I am. I think Deborah knows my stories. I do like reviews of bathrooms of rest stops. 0 out of 10. Do not recommend this one.
Really that bad?
Yeah, every single stall was either full or the other ones were constantly flushing. There were like, something's wrong in there. Like stuff isn't flushing, or the other ones are just sitting there spinning continuously.
Nice.
Me and this lady were like looking at everyone. We're like, oh my God, we had to go the other side. That's what took me so long.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna
And-
say you usually beat us.
And then the two that were running were like, well, at least we can try to use these. There's like nothing in them. They're cleaner. Oh, it was bad. Yeah, I should wear Depends on trips like this because there's times we can't stop. But I am not proud to stop on the side of the road and
Yeah.
go behind a tree or in some weeds. When you're out chasing and you gotta go, you gotta go.
I did that on our Minnesota trip. I was like, oh, I ain't making it to a bathroom. See you back. Go land and talk to everybody, and I went to the bathroom.
But Depends is giving me PTSD right now. Dad knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
It's not about me. So much to catch up on. In Ohio right now, it is 5:24.
I think a lot of people are answering a lot
Oh,
of that
okay.
for us.
Sorry, my bad.
No, you're good. No, like a lot of other people in the chat were taking care of us. Lee says, welcome to the world of us truckers. Yep. We know how to use the side of the road if we need to. Absolutely.
Right?
Although, funny story, back in 1998, Chris and I were stuck in a blizzard in Illinois on a bridge for like 5 hours, and I was 6 or 7 months pregnant with Josh, and I needed to go, and I almost went and knocked on a trucker's door and asked if I could use his porta potty, because when you're pregnant and you're further along, can't hold it sometimes.
Uh-huh.
I about went right in the middle of the snow. It was so bad.
They're all agreeing with you, Mom. Snowmageddon was in 2012. Now this would have been way before that.
This was in
Head
1998,
southwest.
Yeah.
Chicago.
Yeah, way back in 1998.
and we had blizzard of 93. We had another blizzard in 96
Head
in
southwest.
Pennsylvania. That was probably like way before you were even thought of PESX.
Way before Pezix.
Yeah.
No, Pezix is like 9 years younger than me.
And then 2012, we had 40 inches of 40 inches of snow at work the morning I left. I had to work through it, and it was horrible. My relief that day was mean enough to call off, so I didn't have a relief, and I had to stay because no one could get into work. My relief.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, I'm doing something. That was me. My
Head
bad.
southwest.
And those Snowmageddon. No, take it back. Not 2012, 2010. 2010.
Oh no, 2000. No, I thought. Oh, 2016 was the big one.
The big one that hit. The last big one that hit near home.
Yeah. Well,
Head
when was
southwest.
Sandy? That was 12, wasn't
That
it?
was 2012.
That was a big blizzard for a lot of people
It wasn't for us though.
because of Hurricane Sandy. No, we just got
Was
the
that
rain.
2012? Were you just a new member, Josh?
Because whenever I was out of school and I was so happy to run calls. Nowadays I'm just like, call comes in, I'm like, shut up.
Yeah, I noticed that, Lee. Where I used to work, the station I was at as a medic, we covered part of the PA Turnpike. And a lot of the truck drivers were either Russian or Asian. We had a couple African too. What? Is it 4 high?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
Hey, we know it works.
Yeah, the 4-wheel drive works.
Emma must have bumped the button at some point. I was like, whenever we were tracking, I'm like, why is it like not going? Like it was fighting itself. I thought we were running over like a small baby or something. I was like, did I miss somebody placing a child under my wheel?
No, you never know
In
anything.
200
Right.
feet, sharp right. Sharp right.
Sharp right. There's sharp right, that right in the middle.
Yeah,
In
right.
a quarter mile, merge onto I-80 West, I-90 West.
Wow. Jeff worked at a trucking terminal and had to use French, Spanish, and Russian skills.
That sounds about right. Nowadays.
Yeah, PESX, Josh was talking about that
Continue on I-80 West
earlier.
for 67 miles.
Big fire, and now they have a flash flood emergency.
In New Mexico.
Yeah. Redoso.
Yep. Adele Lee is checking in from the UK. Well, welcome.
Awesome, welcome.
Welcome. Appreciate you
We have
being
a couple
here.
people on here from the UK.
Oh, why did my video restart?
That's not good.
Yeah, like it went back the whole way to the beginning.
Weird.
Is it playing though? Did you get to? Okay.
Yeah, right? That's not what we're supposed to be looking for, but we'll take them, I guess, right?
They're gonna
taking
build.
y'all to Lake Erie today with this one.
They're gonna build. They're gonna build. You keep an eye on chat. How about I look at models? And I look
Yeah, we
and
let
see.
Mom pick a town.
Pick a town.
Always
I will
works.
watch the chat.
You got the chat?
Not a problem.
I'll watch radar.
Okay. And you watch
There's
the
a speed trap ahead.
Oh,
watch the
boy.
road,
Yeah.
because that's gonna happen.
Speed trap ahead.
I guess I'll watch the road.
And guess what, everybody? I got my Starbucks. I'm so happy. I will stay awake now.
I see him sitting up right in the middle. Stinky fucker.
Yeah.
He thinks he's so stinky sitting up there in the middle. Speed trapper. He's watching the other side of the road.
No, yeah, he is.
I just don't believe that. But don't mean he still can get this side.
Yeah.
Ah, I lost a pretzel.
Essex asked, what did you get at Starbucks?
I got a mocha cookie crumble frappuccino.
Keep going on that.
And I got an iced caramel macchiato.
And Josh has had a Pepsi since his But I don't drink coffee. Yeah, Jody, Pennsylvania can get some pretty yucky weather. This year was kind of early. We've had 19 tornadoes in Pennsylvania this year so far.
Oh, crazy.
18 in Western PA where we live, and that was like back in like April, beginning of May, and then all of a sudden it just went back.
Pennsylvania doing Pennsylvania things.
Especially for 2024, we've said.
I don't know, they're all doing trucker slang now.
What, the chat's doing trucker slang?
Yep.
What their CB handles were.
Yeah.
Mine was Yankee Rose.
Mine was Midnight Express.
I'd have never had one.
I'll have to get you one.
Patty said she swerved yesterday. I saw a funnel cloud east of Kanaka High. It was definitely possible yesterday. It was definitely some severe storms about.
Yeah, there were.
And then Patrick says, now we needed the ratio that does no damage. Unfortunately, the ratios do damage.
I was gonna
Never
say.
can get the ratio with no damage.
Yeah, one
That's why they're called ratios.
Yeah.
You wanted the ratio
Remember,
with no damage, that's called range.
It's the Rate Joe.
the ratio. That's right, the ratio.
We got corrected. Sorry. It's the Yinzer accent.
My God, did you watch speaking of the Yinzer accent, have you watched the West Penn Burn class yet? I watched it last night. Wait
Yeah.
till you hear that guy talk. Like,
I think Patrick said it's okay. It's called ratio.
he is straight off of WDB. Like,
Oh, you should have heard this. I was watching the other day. I was sitting at home. When I came home first night chasing, and the only things on TV was Ghostbusters Afterlife, which I think is the finishing finally.
did you?
And then they had Freddie Mercury, the tribute concert. Freddie Mercury was on TV on QED. And I should have heard those two talking. I was like, woo, talking about Yinzers.
Yeah.
They kept wanting me to spend money. I said, nah, sorry.
Who was it that was putting it on?
WQED.
Oh, okay.
There's a couple cells up near Erie, PA. There you go, Sandy. You're up near Erie, correct? Looks like there might be a storm that pops up in the next hour or so for you.
Bodie said Mercury call sign was Bam Bam.
Bam Bam.
16 and Little Shorty will beat you with a club. Bam 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 Bam.
My dad and I used to just go on drives, like little road trips and stuff at night. We used to listen to CB and it was hysterical.
I still think about adding it to my car, along with like a fire scanner.
Yeah.
Plug in. And
Truckers are some of the funniest people. And you want
That
them.
was on there that's a trucker. Like, I don't think they use the CBs as much as they
That's
used
what he was
to.
saying.
Yeah, it's sad.
But
That was some of the best entertainment.
Sandy's closer to Clarion.
you want them on to have your back, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Lee says he actually saw all the past talk of severe weather. Thinking about the 1985 outbreak. We rode out the storm that dropped the Beaver Falls corner in a camper in East Palestine.
Oh wow. We just did a drive around that
On May 31st.
Yeah, on the anniversary.
You know, even if we get up to Toledo, we get up to the lake, if there's any storms, because it looks like they're going to be moving kind of northwest, we can watch some lightning over the lake. That'll be beautiful.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking too.
Josh will go first one.
Even if they're not anything big.
Yeah, Josh will go first one.
Okay. What? Okay, I got a question for both of you that I haven't seen on for. Who was it on our channel that used to be up on Lake Erie and near Erie that we talked to all the time? Was that Soul? Pixel. Wasn't that Pixel?
Yeah, Pixel.
Has Pixel been on?
No. I don't know what happened to Pixel.
Pixel was another one of our super loyal.
Yeah.
Am I correct though? Pixel was the one from who would give us the reports.
Yep.
Because looking at the lake. Yeah, like we noticed when some of our people that are real regular loyal people aren't around. We miss them. Monica, I don't know what happened. That new grandbaby.
Bone
must be
Mama?
taking up all- yeah, Bone Mama too.
He says he called up after the radar bomb. We were in the insurance plaza and he was about to get hit by a thunderstorm. Fortunately, still about, an hour or two from there?
Where's that?
Toledo.
No.
Really?
Nah. Probably maybe 30, 45 minutes.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah.
Moving that fast?
I put Angola, Indiana in my map at the plaza. 2 hours.
Huh. Anita said, on road trips, my dad would get mad at my sister's life because every time we passed a trucker, we did the hand gesture that made them honk their horns.
Every kid did that. Oh my.
And you know what? I think they still enjoy when they see kids doing that.
Absolutely.
And not even trucks, trains.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that they do it
in
trains
Iowa,
too.
we saw a train go by and we asked him for the horn and he gave it to us. Gave us a thumbs up.
I might have to call Mars real quick, but I won't put it on speaker. Yeah, I'm thinking Toledo's going to be our best spot.
I just giggle like even a year, 2 years ago, Toledo would be like, oh my god, we got to turn that into like
All right,
a
Mr. Richard, thanks for
3-day
tuning in.
trip.
Enjoy church tonight. We'll see you later.
Bye, Mr. Richard.
Mr. Richard. And now Toledo's an afternoon trip.
What's that?
Right.
Like a year or two ago, Toledo, we'd be like, oh, we got to stay overnight. It's a long way. But now it's like, yeah, let's shoot up to Toledo this afternoon, take some pictures of some clouds, and shoot back home.
Yeah, like going to Cleveland was like a day.
Yeah, storm chasing, man, has really changed our perspective on what a long trip is.
We've done that in Buffalo.
Yep.
Chase some snowstorms. Hey, I can chase some snowstorms in Buffalo right about now.
I
Soon
can go
enough.
for some water speeds.
Yeah. That was fun that day.
Many people are using the GMRS radios now.
Yeah.
Hi, Patty.
Makes us small, like little band or something.
As for CB handles, I go by fireman. Yes, the arm pump makes our day. People kind of do that to ambulances and fire trucks too.
Yeah,
Kids do.
Kids
and,
still do,
Yeah.
our air horn's not as cool, at least in the ambulances. But
I have to call Mars real quick here.
Okay, so what you get,
Where are the Great Lakes? They are the Great Lakes. There goes this stupid thing again. The Great Lakes are made up of Erie, Superior,
Ontario, and Vermont.
yes,
Yeah, Erie, Superior, Ontario, Vermont, and Michigan are the lakes.
and they're the big glacier-created freshwater lakes on the northern part of the eastern United States. Like if you're ever looking at a map, you see all those big lakes up above Pennsylvania, and Ohio, and Michigan. That's the Great Lakes. They're huge freshwater lakes, basically infinite seas.
Good, you said Holy Toledo.
Holy Toledo.
that's where most of the trade comes into this country. You're either looking, oh my God, if you're like Boston or down there, Baltimore, or through the Great Lakes.
the Great Lakes kind of lost some of their, or I mean, the perfect person on
Wouldn't
here
say
is named
trade, but
Rust Belt Roofing, is because the big draw here was the natural resources for the coal, the steel, and the iron ore. That was the huge thing in the Great Lakes area because a lot of iron ore was mined over like Minnesota, Wisconsin area, and put it on these huge ships and bring it across over to Cleveland and stuff to build the steel. They build cars and everything in Detroit.
call her real quick.
But if you heard, the big steel ships would be one of them was the Edmund Fitzgerald. So if you ever heard the Gordon Lightfoot song
Others.
about the Edmund
Tomorrow,
Fitzgerald, that's
Dad
what that
thought
was about.
maybe if you guys want to still come up
So
and we can go, if you're, he suggested maybe meeting us at the fire station up there. And you can ride with us up
So
there. And then you guys can just follow us down to Mutual Aid for Dad's meeting. And then drive back
Yeah,
down
our,
to Pittsburgh, just back to Sushi
tanker
Bar.
is a 3,000 gallon
And
dual rear axle.
Then you'll be home. You know what I mean?
Beast.
After
Yeah,
Sushi Bar.
beast from the east.
Is that okay?
I liked our old one that we replaced. That was on old Mac.
Okay.
It was a
That way
3,000
that'll save
gallon.
from like stopping, parking, riding with us, bringing you back. You know,
All right, Todd, have a good night. Thanks for tuning in.
if
Yeah,
you want to.
Thank
I
you
mean,
for sharing your information.
if
Let
not,
people get in
then
contact
if you
with
come
you.
to the
Thank
house,
you.
then we'll have to come back there. We won't be able to stay as long up there. So we'll have to come. We can. Then we just will have less time and
We were there in 2018 in Champlain looking for Champ.
Yep. It's a champ.
Didn't see Champ. Saw the
after this
statue of
meeting. Well,
Champ.
the meeting is at like 3. So if we go grocery shopping, then you guys will have to stop and drop off your groceries before we go eat.
Unless you go over Lake Michigan, then you end up in Wisconsin.
I
Yeah,
forgot
right.
about the grocery shopping. We'll take you and get you some things. We can't get a whole lot. Like I said, right now we are strapped. But we can get you some things. But Dad suggested if you come and meet us up there,
Yeah,
that
crazy.
you'll. And the grocery shopping after Dad's meeting, we usually go to Martin's.
Lake Superior is
So,
cold.
were you planning on getting cold stuff?
Yeah, just on that side of the Lake 17.
Well, I don't either. I don't know what you need or what.
And Sault Ste.
getting
Marie
for you.
has all the big locks. All the ships would go through.
Like it's said, never gives up for dead.
Lake Superior, yeah, that's where the Edmund
Yeah,
Fitzgerald
I mean,
is.
If you need any cold stuff, then we'd have to go after Dad's meeting before we go eat. Maybe we'd have to drop it off at your house. You know what I mean? We can't. We have to put it on a car.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we do.
smaller ones because they have smaller roads and stuff there.
That's something
We've been lucky with ours. We never got to where we couldn't take them where it needed to go.
English
Talk to loud as a lot.
Expect them open. They're pretty inside. They close.
Next week.
We actually, that was what we were hunting for was Mars a couple years
And it's
ago.
gonna be like $1,200.
And they have the,
But that's a one-time.
oh, what's the
fee.
one? If you walk on the beach with a black light, there's a certain rock that'll glow.
Like that's what Patty's talking
There's geodes and stuff you
You'd
can
have to
put on
ask
there
her
that'll
dad.
kind of have the crystals and stuff in them. They're called Uper lights. That's the ones that glow. Uper lights.
Hold on, I'll give you the dad a minute.
What's up?
He has a question to ask you.
Okay. Hello. What's up?
Yeah, I apologize. I was on the phone with my daughter now. Chris is on the phone
When now? Or?
with her.
Yes. Maybe. I suppose. You have to go up and see if I got it. That's the only thing. But I will try to take care of that.
I love them tank, little big tank.
Yeah, I heard her telling you, like, you must probably have to drop it off or something on the way.
Yeah, my mom.
I would think so.
We'll just get to
Well,
dinner a little later.
You got, did you like the plan of you guys, right, like meeting us like up at the restaurant or something, or? What I was gonna say is you guys could go shopping while I'm at the meeting,
Yeah,
and then,
but he'll be along too because he's going to dinner with us.
It's gonna be you after this meeting,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
he's gonna meet us after the meeting.
Okay.
so you're good.
So, yeah, I don't know what,
We can just go ahead.
yeah, do Brown Road, you guys can go grocery shopping. And then while I go to my meeting, and then,
Those are Jesus classes. Yes, they are. I love those classes.
Maybe have Jeremy bring. Do you guys have a cooler?
yeah. Here, I'll give you back to her. Hold on.
Hello.
Sorry, guys, on the video. We apologize. Trying to plan
Yeah, do you guys
tomorrow
have
a little bit.
We're just making them all a little co-possible. That's okay.
Do you have a cooler?
I'm
I
very
bring
good.
it to, but if you get any like cold
Yeah.
food to keep it cold because it's gonna be so hot.
Your Chester rarely agrees. Yeah, that's what's been miserable the last couple days.
Yeah, because we do that even like if we're going to Greensburg for stuff, and it's gonna be a little bit. We bring a cooler to put the frozen stuff in.
I mean, look at the ones in front of us, like they're bubbling nice, but they're not taking off. Oh, man.
Okay, so you're meeting us tomorrow in Salt Lake at 11, right? Okay, sounds good.
Here in San Diego.
All right, we'll talk to you later.
June bloom.
Okay, love you too.
Getting all the flowers.
What's that?
Is that getting all the
No,
flowers?
June bloom.
Oh, June bloom.
Like it's rainy there.
Is it the rainy season in San Diego?
All right, guys, I'm sorry. I apologize.
No worries.
Yeah, I had to call our daughter about tomorrow's plan. She's coming up for the day, and
We kind of screwed her out of dinner today.
yeah, we were going to take her to dinner tonight, and then she was just going to stay at our house, and we had something planned for tomorrow morning. But I called her and said, you know, we're kind of broke right now. We're going to go chasing so we can get some ad revenue and keep building our channel up. That's what we want to do, and get you guys some storms. So we told her we'd take her to dinner tomorrow night, but she's going to come up in the morning, and we're going to do all our stuff. So we had to figure out, because then the whole family's going to go out to eat tomorrow night. for Josh's birthday and for Jeremy's birthday that was back in May.
And Father's Day.
And Father's Day. We're just combining it all. Even though Chris got a Father's Day dinner that was meant for a king. Mom didn't get a Mother's Day dinner because she worked. I'm messing with them.
So I'm pretty sure we made up for it at some point.
Did you get 2?
This one really isn't for me. Come on. The other one, I shouldn't have went the other day. I realized that.
But yeah, we were talking about it earlier. Everybody that hates sushi, I apologize for taking them to the restaurant called Sushi Mom. It's all you can eat sushi. Going there tomorrow night.
I think maybe just somewhere kind of in the middle where.
That's what
You know what I put in for now? I mean, it's another Love's. I don't know if you care, but the Love's that we always stop at there, I think it's near Perrysburg. It's just this side of Toledo. The one we went to Monroeville and everything. Remember we started, we did the video in the parking lot of the church right behind it. So.
That's fun.
And that's only 38 miles.
Where'd all Trebona go? I know Doc had to go to.
You'll have to go get ready for church tonight.
So it looks like, guys, we're gonna probably gonna get up here like Perrysburg, Ohio area and hang for a little bit and just see what things are gonna do. Mom, did you get the look?
I think a little bit east of Toledo.
Okay, so Perry's, that would be the right area then. That's what he was just saying too.
Are you looking at the mom?
No. Sorry, I was looking at clouds.
As I say, you were gonna point at something. You see something cool?
Yeah, it's building Cumulus right here.
Is there?
Yeah.
Too far.
Yeah, but everything's moving west.
Benita said it was no rainy, overcast. Ethic says sushi, yummy. I love sushi.
I'll show you all what I was looking at and kind of off in Never Never Land. Look at that. It's building up way up there.
It's actually not way up that far up there. It's probably the lake.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. I'm saying it's
Way
building
up in height.
tall.
In elevation.
Yeah. So,
You could start, maybe if you go to it, go, so big. So big. It'll get bigger.
probably. I gotta have arms to stretch though.
That UPS driver's like, why are you filming me?
I'm not filming you, buddy. I'm still filming out the window, so I'm not filming you. Alright, it's back. My arm was getting tired, but yeah, that's why I kind of was like zoned out for a minute because I was looking and watching. I love clouds. I love what they do. They're like, oh, it's so
Now
pretty.
it is 5:54 p.m. here. Right there, Captain.
Dinner time. I got Annie Ann's pretzels for dinner.
I have a bag of potato chips.
I got a raw.
Offered you.
Get another Love's hot dog.
Yeah. Choose enough.
Did you get two already? Okay. I learned my lesson on that. I eat them one at a time.
Yeah, I ate half the second one.
Yeah.
That bun got really hard. So I tried to eat just
There
the
was
hot
one
dog.
just stale in that one drawer.
Yeah, there was 2 hot dogs left in that drawer, and they were like super, just like stiff.
You always gotta pick them up and tap them.
Yep.
If they knock, then don't take them.
They did. They freaking hit on it. You know how I could tell I hit it off my head.
Knock themselves
I was
out.
like, yeah, then y'all can eat freaking paper.
Somehow I got knocked unconscious by a hot dog bun.
blessing.
I want to be a cool truck when I grow up.
That's pretty funny.
Oh, you're more than welcome, Benita. We loved having you along today.
Sorry, it's been nothing but driving so far.
Yeah.
I mean,
It takes a little while to get up to the lakes for us, but we loved having you guys along and continue to stay with us. You're more than welcome to stay and chat with us. That's our niche, is talking to our followers. We love interacting with you guys.
Absolutely. And I think that some of the people that get on and like, all you guys do is drive around. That's because they always come on when we are driving. Like,
Yeah.
we don't just get on to show you the storm and then get off. Like, we want to have an interaction with you too around the storm.
We had a follower that had gotten on one night when we were doing it, specifically said on the thumbnail and in the description that we were doing a ride and chat. We were on our way out to Illinois for severe weather the next few days. No?
We were on our way from...
Which one are you talking on? It called you a name?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm talking about the first follower. He got on our night ride and chat and seemed like he was okay, but Chris kind of noticed a few things that he said that were kind of not cool. But, you know, people could be having a bad day or whatever. Yeah, I shouldn't even be bringing this up, but it made me really angry. So, and then he got on another chat when we were actually on a storm, but the storm had just died and we were just driving through the rain. And then the last time he got on, again, we were doing a ride and chat, and we were on our way to Colorado. And no, we were on our way to Kansas that day
Yeah.
from Oklahoma. And
Our first time across Kansas.
yeah, and it literally says right on our thumbnail, like, ride and chat. And in the description, it says something like, come join along as we drive to our next destination for tomorrow's storms and chat with us, you know, blah, 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 whatever. And this guy got back on that day and he goes, this team sucks, basically something like that, but this team's horrible. All I ever do is see you ride around. You never get on any good storms. And I'm like, what are you even talking about? And I was like, we do get storms. You're just never on when we are on the storms. That's not my fault, because we're on our Chasecation and we are streaming every day. And I said, if you don't like what we're posting, you're welcome to unsubscribe and go to someone else's channel and watch them. Like, I was very nice about it, and he just got back on and said, I will, you twat. And one of our mods was like, whoa, and like hit him from the channel. Yeah, I was like, what was that even about? Like, I don't get it. So we're not everybody's cup of tea. A lot of people just want to see the storm. They want to see people driving into the hail, into the damage. They want to see like chaos and wreckage, and we're not always about that. We like to watch the storm safely, see the beautiful structure. Our vehicles are our everyday vehicles. We still work full-time jobs. We don't do this chasing full-time yet. So we can't afford to destroy our vehicles to get a couple more clicks and likes, you know what I mean? We love our followers. They all know that. We interact with them. Most of them want us to stay safe. But yeah, we won't do going into like the middle. We won't intercept a tornado. Although Josh did last week, and I was so upset because it scared the crap out of me.
I don't even know if it was a tornado. I think it was just bad downburst winds, but very close.
It was definitely a circulation.
It was in a tornado warning storm that switched its rotation north of us, which would have been south and stayed safe, and it switched right over top of us on the interstate.
Kind of like what happened to us in Baltimore.
Yep. So, I mean, there are times that we can't help but to get close, like, because we want to see it too. We want to see the tornado. It's not like we're 5 miles away and we can't see the tornado unless we're looking through binoculars.
We can, it's safe.
Yes, we'll get you as close as we can with being safe. I mean, we have a daughter back at home. We want to be safe. We want to go home in one piece. And when we have our son with us, we're not about to drive into a tornado and harm him. But yeah, we like to be safe, and we still want to be there to warn the community. If I see it from afar, or I know there's a tornado on the ground, I'm not going to continue driving into it to get the footage. I'm going to be on the phone with the National Weather Service telling them there's a tornado on the ground, so they can warn
We've
people.
gotten close to some storms. The Greenfoot, Iowa tornado.
Yes.
About a month ago, we were within a mile of that thing. It was completely raining. We couldn't see it, but we weren't getting any closer because we couldn't see it.
And we knew it was there. We knew the tornado was on the ground. We knew exactly where it was, but I'm not about to drive into a rain-wrapped tornado that I can't see. It's not going to happen.
Especially one with that kind of power.
Yeah.
It's an EM4.
But just to give you all, like anybody that's new, a little bit about us. Yeah, that's what we were about. And then most storm chasers are the first ones into a town after damage has happened, whether it's from a tornado or hail or even destructive winds like a derecho. So we're there to help because we're both paramedics, and Josh is a fireman. We can help. We have a ton of first aid supplies. I have tons of tourniquets we carry with us, ABD pads, you name it. I have a whole big kit set up. So until other help can get there, we're going to help do whatever we can. That's the name of our group. Like, when the chase ends, the aid begins. That's our motto.
We might have ourselves a storm, by the way.
Oh, sweet.
Boom.
Oh, that's south of us?
Straight west.
Okay. So I'm looking at your little arrow up there.
Yeah, no, we're straight west. We're heading
Right
at
into it.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out which one it is, though. Like, I don't got a good visual on that. Am I missing something?
Actually, the one straight ahead of us, man.
Yeah, is it that far? 'Cause I don't feel like it's that far away.
Yeah, I mean, it would be technically still.
But anyway,
Guess where it's heading into right now.
Perrysburg. Yeah.
yeah, I don't want to sound like I'm self-promoting and like,
mean,
hey, we're paramedics, we do all this great stuff, but that's why we do it. We love to see the storms, don't get me wrong. I love weather. We are all weather nerds. We love to see the beauty of a tornado as long as it's not hitting someone's house. I love to watch lightning. That's my favorite thing. We love to see rainbows after the storm.
Yeah.
It's
We even did a rainbow chase.
We did a rainbow chase. We didn't get any that day, and I was pretty mad at the National Weather Service. Because no, what? Okay. But yeah, I don't want to sound like we're self-promoting, but that's what we do. And we're not everybody's cup of tea, and we tell them, like, hey, you are always welcome here. You're our family. But if we're not for you, you're welcome to go watch another chaser or unsubscribe. We just want to keep everybody kind and respectful to each other.
And we have people from all over the watching.
Yeah, all over the world.
We have Adele watching from the UK. Tanita's watching from San Diego. All the way right at home, I see Susan Leedy's checking in.
We have
Good old
Ghosty
Scottsdale.
from New Zealand.
Ghosties from New Zealand.
Yeah, literally the opposite side of the world.
Orion gets on. He's from the Azores. Like,
Been missing him lately.
Where's Klein Bluey been? You know,
Yeah,
he's
I believe from Australia.
Australia. Well, like I said, right down to Susan Leedy, who's from a mile behind her house.
Yeah. That must be our storm straight ahead there.
Which it is.
It's like kind of hiding in the haze, I think. Like, it's so hazy, you can't quite tell the top of it.
our daughter wants to know when you send her the money.
Oh.
Okay, Adele, have a good night. Thank you for tuning in.
Have a
We
good night,
appreciate
Adele.
it. Hope to
Bye,
see you
bye.
again real soon.
But anyway, yeah, we've had some other strange trolls get on our
We just had one actually
Chat.
yesterday.
Yeah,
There's
like,
one going on
totally went off on us, saying like there's not going to be any storms where you're at today,
Let me see
and
if I can find the chat. I'll read exactly what the person
no, you don't have to repeat it.
no.
But
What if I want to?
but that person was just like, even Reed's not on anything. He's not gonna have anything. And your groveling chat. I didn't know what that meant. Up, standby, phone call.
Hello.
I'm gonna mute this.
Yep, I can hear you. What's up?
I'm gonna mute this. I've seen a lot of rainbows, but I've only seen a few end of the rainbows and never found a pot of gold. Probably would not be still working full time as a paramedic.
We love the Hocking Hills of Ohio. If you want to
Yeah,
stay, you know, so
people
much
are so
closer.
rude, but
And I think
I
they
mean,
have like pet friendly
everybody
there.
has a different personality. That's what makes this world so great.
3 hours.
Bad news. We're storming pharmacist airport now.
Sweet guys.
Where else?
So I don't know if you
it's
just
like
heard
Canadian
Josh.
Valley, West Virginia. There's a bunch of cabins.
I don't know if you
there.
just heard Josh, but we are heading straight west into a storm that is now severe warned.
Valley,
So we will
West
get you on a
Virginia.
storm today.
Severe warning for the next 50 days.
Trying to think of other areas that we
10
live.
miles an hour, so we will catch it. So either it's storms or coming.
Right. Like Poca Forest area definitely is always a good spot. And trying to think where else. And
Dante said you can text it to
Hold
him.
on, I think you were here when that happened.
Poconos a little further, like 5 hours.
I'm not sure he was.
That's nice too. There are a lot of nice areas, especially if we're going to throw some hot in the water.
Now Jerry was here.
A lot of the state parks that, like, you know, obviously the state parks can get the cabins.
You're so right,
West Virginia
Benina.
has some really
But I'm a
nice ones, too,
warrior,
and so does Ohio.
and I like to fix things. I get
Yeah,
one
yeah,
troll
very.
on our chat. I, in my head, think it's the end of the world and that everyone hates us for some reason. Because it's hard. Negativity always seems to, like,
Hey, guess what? You're
overpower
live on
all the
YouTube.
positivity. But,
We're
just
up here
in my
in
head
Toledo,
anyways.
Ohio, on a severe warned storm. We're heading for it right
but
now.
I've been trying to be better. At least we're positive back. We had one incident with a guy that
I will
got
do
on.
that.
Oh, yeah.
No problem. Talk to you later. Bye.
Okay,
right.
so we had one other incident with a really bad troll. We got on one night on our way home from Iowa. It was a 12-hour ride, and we stayed live to do a chat.
That's what I heard.
And everybody was keeping Chris awake because Josh and I fell asleep. But this guy had gotten on and started asking questions like, why do you storm chase? Okay, so we're answering his questions, and he's like, what is the purpose of a storm chaser? You know, to help the community, to get warnings out quicker to people for safety and to help others, you know, if we can help at times of disaster. And he started telling me that we were overinflating our importance and pretty much we were no good. And then he didn't know we were paramedics. And then I told him we were paramedics, and he started going off on me, and he goes, well, I appreciate what you do, but, and he started putting us down more. And I'm like, you know what? And I went off on this guy, and I don't do that. Like, I do, but I do it like privately. I'm not gonna scream at someone over on a live chat, but I did, and I lost my cool because people have no idea what EMS crews go through out in the field, and nurses and like police and firemen. And I don't want to just say them because everybody has their traumas in life, but we see it constantly. We are the ones called on somebody's worst day of their life. And I just went off on this guy. And in the meantime, I went over to this guy's channel to see who he was and saw that he was doing a live stream of our stream playing on his computer. So he was using his phone to do a live stream while he was playing our live on his desktop computer, which is copyright. So I reported him for copyright. I mean, like, this guy was a total ass, excuse my language, but like legit, I have no time for that.
Everybody in the chat agrees.
Anyways, thank you, Carolyn. Thank you, everybody. I haven't been able to see all the.
When was that? Sadie's asked how long when that was.
That was our 19-hour stream when we were coming home from
It was April.
Yeah, so
April
it was
17th.
Yeah, so we can even go back. And look
Yeah,
at
we
the stream.
don't have the live stream anymore because
That's
we
the
went
one
over
that's
the
insane.
we went over the time limit. You can only live stream for 12 hours at a time. Well, you can
You can
stream
do it, but it
live
won't archive
longer,
it.
yeah, and they won't archive it. But we fought everything in our power to get that stream back, and
That was one of
YouTube
our
said,
best chases
yeah,
we've ever had.
Yeah.
because we got the West Union, New London tornado that day.
But if you want to see that chase in shortened version, Corn Belt Chaos is the video that should pop up on our channel if you go to our homepage.
Yeah,
That was that chase.
Benita, I'm getting better at it. I try to be overly nice to those people, like kill them with kindness type, and they just go away because they're so angry that we're not getting pissed off
Yeah,
at them.
once we went over and that guy blocked him, and I stayed on his live, and he was going off there too. He's like, oh, I must have hurt their feelings. Yeah, you did, because we don't like trolls like you.
Yeah.
I don't know if you heard me, Dad, though, but that storm in front of us is moving northeast at 10 miles an hour.
Yep.
So it is crawling. We can catch
I'm
it.
crash coursing with it.
I see PTL Fabrications on.
Another local person.
Local.
Now, heck yeah.
Bullskin Township.
Is it Bullskin now?
That's where they're from.
Okay.
They're right by the Bullskin Fairgrounds.
Oh, okay.
Did you happen to see the Trib Live PTL Fabrication? We had a story featured on us with the drive-in theater doing the Meet the Chasers night.
I will find the link and share it in the chat again for anybody who's new here and wants to check
It's
out the
okay,
link.
ass is an animal. Yeah. I mean, I rarely swear on here because I know it says it's not made for kids, but we do slip every once in a while, especially when we're on a really bad storm. But I apologize anytime we do that, but we're only human. But we still try to do our best for you guys.
Gonna try to get us
Jump
down.
in the chat here and I'll share it with everybody because I know.
Where does it look like that
Scott
storm's
was here. I know
band is?
Susan was here. They're both from Scottsdale. They haven't seen the trip yet. That's our local newspaper. El Ray's checking in from Ireland.
Your dad sounded like a great man, Benita. I think that's why I worry so much, and I'm like, I overthink everything about.
Got a heck of a hail cooler with it there for a minute.
I think about
It
the
did
criticism
already. It was
more
like a
than
scanner.
all the positivity because we are in the field of caring for others. So that's just what we do. We worry about what others think and do, and that's all of us in EMS and the police, the firemen, any first responder. They worry so much about everyone else and never take time for themselves. We have to start doing that though, because everyone needs a mental break so that, like, you know, you can relax and free your mind. Otherwise, you're gonna go crazy with PTSD and stress and
Waterville, Ohio.
So I just shared the link in the comments. You're all welcome to check out that link. That is our local story. But I just did an interview with the local newspaper about our meet and greet coming up. Especially if any of our locals are at home. BTL and Susan. We just did that interview a couple days ago.
Sandy, I saw what she said. I'm not even going to repeat the name if anybody wants to go back and look what Sandy said.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah, the words that come out of his mouth sometime. But that's him. That's him.
That's okay.
Yep, that's okay. try not to be like that. I swear enough at work. I'm around all guys.
We get it all out there.
Yeah. And I don't say it in front of patients. When you're in the station and you're around all guys, I was one of the first women that worked at our company. Like, there were very few of us. And when you
There was only a handful.
when you basically grow up in that environment, it becomes part of you. I have a trucker's mouth, definitely a sailor's mouth on me, but I try not to use it when I'm in the public. Oh yeah, Benita said her father was chief of police and he would worry all night about the community, and then especially during major disasters like fires and landslides.
Hey, guess
That's so funny that Benita, the guy that just called me, was his dad was the chief of police too.
Yep.
Hey, there's a quacker joining back in here.
Oh boy, how was church, Doc? The church meeting. But guys, we're heading into this storm. Chris said it looks like it had a heck of a hail core.
It still has some.
So it's a little bit on the western side. Yeah.
Yep. I'm forgoing the stop that we were supposed to take. Everybody's okay with that.
Yeah. I wish we could get on the west side of it. There's so much less rain.
We
You know
can.
what I mean?
It's slow. We could go loop around it for sure. Oh, geez. Hot matters.
Oh boy. It's them stadies, man. They're everywhere.
So if anybody is looking at radar, we are heading right for, there's a severe warning storm over Waterville and heading for Perrysburg, Ohio. Also eventually heading towards Toledo. Oh, there's one popping up behind it too. Yep, Napoleon. Gosh! Freaking idiots.
There's actually a couple
Sorry.
of cells that start blowing up here, saying that's now going over the lake.
Told you, the lake storms are what's going to be today. Look at that sky ahead of you guys. Isn't that gorgeous?
It's got a nice updraft here behind.
Yeah, I see that.
That's
Wow.
got to be your inflow starting right there.
It looks like it's starting to form a beaver tail.
Yeah, and it's convecting now on it a little bit already. Let's see if we can get
If
into.
you could get that Swanton, that would be perfect. Actually, there isn't. The hill core's getting bigger again. If you can get that Swanton on the other side of town, that would actually be
I
perfect.
mean, it's up to you guys. You want me to go straight through it over to Swanton, or you want me to get down like towards the inflow? I put Waterville in my phone for now.
It's in right now.
Right. I mean, that's what I figured. We'll find our spot on the way, but it's up to you if you want me to go more over on that west side.
I mean, you can go wherever you want to go.
See that hail core too. I can't imagine it's big.
So anyone that knows me too, that's been following us for a while, like any of our OGs or even our followers since our Chasecation and stuff, they know that I am dying to use my new micrometer. I want to measure some hail, big hail, but
Do you have with you today?
I do have it
It's
with
in
me
a hot
today.
bag.
But I don't want to drive straight into a hail core with 4-inch rocks coming out of the sky, 4-inch baseballs. But I do want to get into a storm right after they drop and measure.
Listen, you're driving those from 4-inch houses that our subscribers are going to shoot.
So, I don't think Blondie's on right now.
I did not
But
see
Blondie's been trying to talk me into, well, she keeps saying, you need to do this, you need to do this. She said about making an Amazon wish list.
Oh, we got rain coming out of the.
This looks like a tail too, coming in. What the heck? So I did start a list. I have to go over it with Chris and Josh to see if there's anything else they want me to put on it. But it's basically all I have on it are, which I don't need, but would be great to have, are more medical supplies. And we put things on like gloves for us for search and rescue, goggles, things for safety. Whoa, big lightning. I did put a helmet on for myself because the boys have their helmets from the fire department, wildland helmets. I do not have a helmet. So if we were ever to get into a big hailstorm, I got nothing for my noggin.
Well, actually, then we have. You can wear,
Yeah, but
I can wear my white helmet.
I don't want to wear that. It's like, then I'll have like all this stuff sticking out. I can't put my head back because the back of the rim's hitting the seat. And
Dog says caution, extremely angry ducks flying low, dude.
Watch out for them low flying ducks.
so
I'll fight them ducks. Well, my
Once
friend over the other day.
once I do get that like looked over by them, and I'm sure stuff will be out of it. There's nothing majorly expensive on it. If anybody ever feels like they want to, it's not an obligation. It's not like even I wouldn't ask anybody to do it, but she said sometimes people like to do that stuff, so I will post the link to it when we get to it. My partner the other night was telling me too, she's like, even you can get like gift cards off Amazon, put gift cards on your wish list, and then you can use it for gas.
Oh, yeah, they're
And
fun.
yeah, like in like stuff at the gas station, like snacks or drinks.
That's cool.
Yeah. I thought that was a good idea too. Because I said mostly everything,
Rotating.
well, everything,
This storm is rotating.
I saw that.
Your White House.
everything I do have on there right now is just all safety and medical supplies.
Medical supplies.
I'm sure there are people out there that have chainsaws and stuff on there, so I can't ask people for that.
Although chainsaw, that's not, for rescue and stuff.
Oh, I get it, but I can't ask one person to spend $700 on a chainsaw. Maybe eventually when we get bigger and people are able to help us more, because all of our donations now are going into an account. It's all sitting there. We haven't even used any of it yet for our chasing, but that's what it's all meant for. It goes right back into the chase for gas, hotels, food, supplies, vehicle repairs. Woo, beautiful CG.
I missed that one.
Yeah, maybe we can save enough up someday to buy another chainsaw. We do have one. Chris has one, but it's pretty old.
Yeah, it doesn't even have safety on it. Like a safety stop. That's pretty old.
We're going to be ordering another duck. I found the perfect duck to name Doc. I just have to,
Not duck.
I have to get around to ordering it. It's a little angel duck, since Doc is a pastor.
Oh, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
Canola oil to oil the chain on the wish list.
In half a mile, take exit 64 toward Dayton.
Might need it for windshields, yeah. Yeah, I
I
have
think I
enough.
should keep going towards Waterville, or do you think I should change my? Which way to go? Which way to go?
I don't know. I don't know how fast the storm's moving. I haven't looked.
Take exit 64.
Yeah, maybe.
Going northeast at 10 miles an hour.
Waterville's still what I had as my target.
In
I
a
mean,
quarter mile,
I'm thinking
take
it's gonna.
I-75 south ramp to Dayton.
I think it's gonna take me down to whatever that.
If you
like,
actually want to go near Tontoni, toward Bowling Green, to That wouldn't be a bad area, 'cause that's southeast of the storm.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Southeast of it.
Southeast of it.
So it'd be behind the precip still.
Yes, but that would be on the side where if a tornado would form. That's where. Oh no, it'd be that's on the southwest.
Yeah.
Well.
Where
Some rapids
is
you'll be able to see it.
And it's weird though, but the storms are moving mostly northwest. Right?
That one's moving northeast.
Oh.
No, they're starting to move northeast now. Actually,
I mean, being
Take the I-75 South ramp.
that's really really crappy.
no one's gonna let you over either.
We got it.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, buddy.
It goes toward Toledo North.
No, Dayton.
Okay.
Continue for 1.5 miles.
I know what it's going to do. It's probably taking me down along. There's like a little bit of a beltway around Perrysburg here, I think. I think it's going to take me over onto that southwest side of Perrysburg. That's kind of where I think
Sherry
I want to be,
Fielding
right?
is watching us and lives in Waterville. It's storming now, 60-mile-per-hour winds, small hail, and rain.
That's where we're headed to,
Yep, we're actually
actually.
heading to your town.
The way, what you call it, the hair pulsing in it.
Oh, we're back. Waterhouse.
White House.
White House.
White House.
Tree down on a house.
Tree down in the house. Partial structural collapse in the house.
Thank you, Tim. Thank you for joining
It's
in.
Worse, but right now it's between White House and
Into that area, and then I'll just kind of play it by ear.
You guys are all our family.
Haskins, that's not horribly far out of that mess either.
You guys are all of our family.
John's on sushi looks rotten. I know, John. I know you're not a fan of sushi. And that's okay. Hey, some people like it, some people don't.
Thank you, Carolyn. That is much, much appreciated.
Tim's jumping in.
Of course, it's rush hour traffic. That doesn't help things much.
Anybody else that's new and watching along
I
with
should have
us,
stayed straight west.
please make sure you subscribe and hit that thumbs up button to give this video a like.
You know?
Yeah.
You can even hit that notification bell so that you know when we're live.
I don't see any decent.
Actually being a very nice person. Put on a nice Twitter post. Brandon, they said we should see her.
Who was that?
Brandon, father.
Oh, okay.
I said we should see her.
I love it, Jeff. Ack.
Yeah, we're definitely chasing his note.
That sounds like Mars Attacks.
In half a mile, use the right 2 lanes to turn slightly right onto US 20 truck, US 23 north, signs for I-475 North Malmi.
Jeez.
I know when the kids were little, they watched that movie over and over again. Josh loved that movie, but Mars started having like nightmares, and she was like a teenager.
Use the right 2 lanes
Like a
to
young
turn slightly
teenager,
right
but
onto US 20 truck,
she's like, I don't want
US
to watch that
23
ever
north,
again. I was
signs
like,
for
okay,
I-475 North
you're
Malmi.
good.
No landing today.
Continue
Wasn't
for
up in
4
time
miles.
to get up and moving, so it's just a family chase today.
It is kind of creepy, especially at the end. They're playing Slim Whitman, and their heads explode inside those helmets. But it's kind of funny in the same sense. I don't know. Yeah, it's creepy, weird, but funny.
It's called Mars.
Mars Attacks.
Was this Timber?
Huh?
Can't remember if it was a Timber.
Oh, really? Lee said that someone messed up his recertification test. And now, like, he hasn't had time to do it. And West Virginia requires ambulance ride-alongs to recertify now, but he can't do it. Yeah, the National Registry has done a lot of weird things to EMS research. We are not nationally registered because Chris got his paramedic in 1992, and I got mine in 94. So back then they didn't have national registry; you were just state certified. But it was still a lot of pre-stepping time on the ambulance and hospital time you had to do. But I probably couldn't pass the national registry. And the EMT national registry is the same. It's like the big joke everybody makes. It's like, which answer is correct? A,
Most correct.
B, or yes, it's most correct. A, B, C, all of the above, or none of the above. And it's all like the same exact answer.
With like one word. Maybe.
Yeah, and you're like, what? Not time for Joni. All right.
Then he said he was watching the one in Texas, and he said, we got attention and interest being so close to Michigan. We are very close to Michigan.
We are. And depending where these storms go, we might end up in Michigan.
Sherry said it's nasty out here. Well, we're coming your way, Sherry. We're coming your way.
Yeah, the water bill's really getting hammered right now. It's getting like, water bill's getting its second round of heavy rain at least.
A new Alien movie coming out soon. I'll be on to that.
Sherry said the wind gust is awful.
I'm catching some of the wind already.
My
Definitely
most
feeling like it.
My most terrifying Alien movie has to be
I
Signs.
don't know if I want to keep going towards Waterville or right kind of in the middle where we are.
Harlan's here. Harlan.
Like that?
White House is a little bit of a hook on it.
White House?
South of White House.
Where's White House at compared to Waterville?
Right on the straight west.
West. Okay, so Waterville still would be a good target, and then go west from there.
Yeah, I
Because
mean,
Waterville's what's in my map.
yeah, I mean, Waterville's getting hammered, like you said.
We'll just be doing a
As long as you're ready to...
Although I gotta get
air
off.
punch.
US 24 West Ramp.
Gotta get off right here though. Like,
Gotta do four punch.
Everybody's going slow.
yeah, I mean, I don't see anything being too severe.
No,
here.
not at all.
So I'm gonna keep going with this for now.
Take the US 24 West
We'll get
Ramp.
more people watching
Right
to get into
before
it.
you stay on exit 4B.
And
No,
if
I
we
don't think they were talking for any big
if we start missing any of the chat now, I apologize. But now that we're getting into the storm, we're gonna start watching radar closer, watching maps so that we can navigate. But we do apologize. Everyone that rides along with us knows that, you know, if we get quiet with the chat and can't answer questions, that everybody usually starts chatting amongst themselves. It's all like,
on exit 4B.
it's a family. We all understand.
Traffic.
Continue on US 24 West for 2 miles.
Emily's back. Whoop, whoop.
Yeah, we're still here. We're still watching. But if we start not like answering, it's not because we're trying to ignore you or anything. It's because
I'm watching this back.
Yeah.
Yeah, back here on the map.
you know what scary movie I watched the other night only because my partner was watching it and it like pulled me in was Smile. I did not like that movie at all. That was creepy AF.
2 miles. Use the right 2 lanes to take exit 66 land on the trail toward
And I guess there's a new Smile coming out. Smile
I'm gonna
2.
head straight west
Roads
at this
look
point.
They drove past the traffic.
Now, we got some rotation, like, right?
guys ready to
Jerry, so
it'll be rain wrap.
Yeah.
And anything drops.
We're just gonna be heading right towards that. Can't tell what that guy says. On Clova, that's it.
their tail was just trying to
Where does 24 go southwest? I gotta go west from here. I think like right where we're at, I need to go straight west. What road, Josh, should I take straight west? Can you give me just a decent one to go straight west over here?
There's a
Now in there?
Dante.
Keep going down, stay on 24, and you'll get off on 64, then head right into White House.
Okay, 64. Yep. Okay. I see that on the map. It's going to be a little south of that rotation.
That's alright. It's fine, yeah.
Dante, you're gonna have to tell Mars that. She loved Avatar.
It's telling me to get off here, Josh. But I think that goes straight south, does it not?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't want to do that.
No. That takes you're going in the water, bro.
Yeah.
Mars is very into anime and that kind of thing, so she loved. I think she said she really liked the live action too, did she? Last Airbender.
The new one, yeah.
Yeah.
She did.
Dante was in it.
Yeah, that's happiness. Dante was in it. That's pretty awesome.
We'll race first.
Oh, yeah, we are.
Oh. Yeah, this is pretty bad, guys. Oh. How about you people put on your four-ways? That would be great.
Yeah,
These are rotating.
oh yeah, we got rotation right,
Yep.
right north of us right
Rotating
here.
rain current, guys.
How about on that state?
Oh. Yep,
Oh, yeah,
wind
we-
shift. Oh, big time.
We got a pretty good rotation just north of us.
Yeah, your best road.
Still 64. Can I get like from north from there then too? We're out of it now.
Yeah,
I mean,
they're all kind of not the greatest road.
this actually might be our inflow notch we're coming into.
Get off on 64.
Oh, what's brake lights?
Thank you.
I'm not sure if we're gonna get a funnel forming or not,
if
but
we would, we're not going to see it.
yeah,
right
it
here.
is gonna be rain wrapped, and it's definitely we have rotating rain curtains, which means that the wind there's a lot of shear rotation right here.
Oh yeah. 'Cause
Oh
they
yeah,
were
they're
going.
shifting.
They're shifting all over the place.
Yep.
I want to.
Yeah,
I
it's
want to get. Yeah.
there's 64 in a mile.
Okay. That's the way I want to go. I want to get west for sure, maybe a little north. But it looks like we're going to be coming. We're coming into the inflow notch right here.
Oh, look at that flooding in that field.
People, Connie, you keep watching to your right for any.
I'm
And
looking.
you might be able to start seeing
yeah, there's
clear
a-
air.
Yeah, there is. There's clear air right here.
Yeah, right up, right over to the right, it's not raining at all. Went this way.
We went through that.
I don't know. That
like.
looks pretty bad right there. Up that direction, it's you can't see.
I mean, the second, yeah, the hook area starts to come into White House now.
Yeah, we're like going to start catching the backside. I guess would be the RFD. I wonder if this is like anti-cyclonic. The way it's built, you know.
Well, very possible.
It looks
Being
like
that
your
the
hook's
storm, being that the storm's moving.
Straight north on. Whoop,
Oh, car in a ditch.
car in the ditch.
I don't know if they're pulled over there. Maybe.
They didn't look like they were too far
Yeah.
in. They might be alright. They might have just thought to get off the road.
Oh, the flooding in these fields is amazing already.
There's your exit.
We already have some flooding in.
Yeah, you definitely
the
want to
fields.
go south.
64 west, and then I'll start just. I get out of the rain. I'll just looking for a road to the north
Yeah.
and ride with this. I kind of like the looks of this right now. I just want to get out of it a little bit.
Thank you guys, everybody. We're good. We just did a hook slice, is all.
Yeah,
But-
kind of in a reverse mode.
Yeah, we have rotating rain curtains and wind shift. What's that?
We got like 10 people watching too.
We were up to 108 back there.
Now I just got to deal with traffic.
I'm just watching this.
Yeah, that's where you need to be watching for sure. It's not tight, but that's where your rotation's going right over, like right up on Lova.
Well,
now.
we're going right, so there's no need for me to pull the camera off. They're gonna see it in a minute. I can turn them to see it.
I'm gonna try to Monclova, Ohio. See what
I mean,
way it
I
is.
can't even tell what that is, but that's interesting. It almost looks like a horizontal funnel because you could see striations in this. You'll see what I mean. Can you see this?
Oh yeah, yeah. What is that?
Here, guys.
Continue on Ohio 64 north
Can
for
you-
1.5
can you-
miles.
Look down, Josh, and look up there. Is that neat? I don't know if that's like a crazy wall cloud or. Okay, we'll get you up here a little ways.
I see the camera now.
Your route may be affected by near thunderstorm warning.
I mean, the way we're looking, then, I mean, yeah. But
Yeah, that's right where the rotation is, and like you see these crazy horizontal tornadoes sometimes,
Yeah.
like that one they were on down in Westmoreland, Kansas.
Yep.
But I mean, it's not that big, and it's losing its kind of shape
Yeah,
now.
it's
But
getting more ragged, scuddy looking.
yeah, you got some good
But that's
scuds
what
over
okay.
here.
Hope the storm's coming right in the White House.
Yeah, it's still.
You got some really pretty scuds back here.
Yeah, we're gonna catch that RFD coming into us here.
All right, guys, get ready for some wind. Once that RFD hits us.
Honestly, if I see a decent road north, I'm just gonna go ahead and take it.
Do you
Pretty strong wind coming into.
That's what I said to
White
RFD.
House now, yep.
Is there any hail left in it?
Right, then slide right onto Hazel Road.
Yeah, there's nothing else to do here. The worst storm actually is down here.
Hey, AM August guy, thanks for joining. Thanks for
Slide right
subscribing.
onto Hazel Road.
Keith is on.
Just taking you this way.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do anyhow. I want to go north. Try to get just ahead of this RFD if I can. Why does this remind me of the places we work on down there near Leesburg and
Yes,
stuff? Looks
yes.
just like it.
The neighborhoods.
Yeah.
There was been damage reports on this area before.
Okay. We'll keep our eyes open
And
then.
obviously the rain coming down, it's a lot of rain.
Oh, look at that lowering right in front of us.
We love that you're here, AM August. We love that you're watching along with us today.
Oh, this RFD just got really strong.
Yeah, that's what you go watch.
Yeah, we got the branches and stuff
Yeah.
down.
Then we
Any-
we are near Toledo, Ohio. We're actually in the town of White House, Ohio.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
Whoop whoop. Yeah, I don't think Corey's chasing it. I know Brandon's over in Europe. He was in Paris and then going
He's at a wedding.
Switzerland or
Oh, really?
no, somewhere else for his cousin's wedding. But yeah, we know you, Keith. You've been here before.
Yep, he's up there in
Well, big branch down. That's like a 4-inch.
Let me turn you guys back. but-
Oh, we got poles down.
Oh,
Oh, wait a minute.
there's. Oh, guys, look at that.
I see that.
They have cones up.
Yeah. Can I get around
Yeah,
that?
you can probably sneak under that.
Can you
On
maybe
the
turn
very
around
left
and go
side
through
of
that
the road.
school parking lot? Would that be
Huh?
safer to go back through the school parking
No,
lot?
because the wires are down across the parking lot.
Where?
Right in front of you, the entrance right there, there's wires down across the entrance there.
Oh. way back there. There's
No,
an
right
exit.
in front of you, Mom. Right
Yeah.
by the pole.
No,
Yeah, I'm-
turn
I'm
around
going
and go
around.
bang back there.
I'm just gonna go underneath this one, real
Oh,
quick.
boy.
It's not going to cause any hazard or anything.
So that's a
That's a telephone pole.
yeah. I'm sneaking through.
Well, they got multiple poles down right there.
Well, there you go, guys.
What brought those down? That's not your typical straight line stuff there.
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto Wickerly Road.
That was some of the damage we were hearing about. That delay though just killed us a little here with this RFD.
Next right onto Wickerly Road.
Anybody else that's new and joining us today, make sure you hit that subscribe button. It's the best way that you can support us. We also have memberships,
There's branches
super
down
chats.
everywhere.
We do have a couple ways you can support us that aren't through YouTube. We have a Venmo account, Cash App, and PayPal. If you're interested, there's never any obligation to do that for us. We just enjoy you
Go
being
this
along
way.
and chatting
I
with
wanna
us
go more
all day.
north
We
and
love
get
you
out
all.
of
You're all family to us.
I don't know where that
Right now,
goes.
we're going to show you these storms.
Just be careful.
Okay,
There's
yeah.
branches down.
I'm watching, I'm
Power
watching.
poles down.
1.5 miles.
Thank you. So far, so good. I'd like to get out of this RFD. We're almost. So this is going way.
Cones are to be ignored.
Oh, we know that from being fired.
Yeah, I was gonna say with our backgrounds and that we're very well at reading wires and things like that. And storm chasers in general are, but you know, with our first responder background, and I was actually trained also as a cableman for telephone and cable installation. So
Yeah, we got some minor flooding in these fields.
right now the winds are easterly.
And they'll probably shift again.
Probably. I'd still say keep your eyes peeled pretty good to the right.
Thunderstorm warnings going up into Toledo right now, they said. Right now, we are just outside of Toledo, Ohio.
Anybody emptying that bowl down there?
Yeah, I did.
Good man, good man. I figured you'd be on it.
I got you.
Because I really
I got you.
I really can't.
I got you, I got you.
Right now, guys, we're right in the hook of this. We're trying to just get a little bit out of the precip here and get in the clear air slot here, which would probably be your inflow.
In half a mile, turn right onto Oklahoma Road.
I have just little ones here, nothing major. That was definitely. We'll have to look back at where what it went across that school.
It could
That
have
was
been.
impressive.
It could have been a little spin up, or it could have been straight line winds, or maybe RFD wind. It's hard to tell. RFD comes off the back of the storm
Turn right onto Oklahoma Road.
and usually has some
Oh,
pretty
yeah,
strong
well,
winds with it.
I'll keep going north.
But yeah, we didn't see much more damage in that than the poles down and a couple branches
In a quarter
for now.
mile, turn right onto La
We're
What?
getting into some clear air before we get back in. Before we get back into the storm again.
We're not even that far out.
Bring some funnel cakes. We should.
Take the next right onto La Plante Road.
Oh, you're still talking to me.
Yeah, Alberto is the tropical storm. I guess it's causing some pretty nasty flooding down there in Texas.
Actually, we're right near the airport. A pretty.
Yep. Everybody that's new here and
big
just
airport.
joined, we call everybody in our family Quackers Tracker or Trackers Quackers, because we have a duck as our mascot because of my Jeep and Josh's, and
It's
we
kinda
collect the
messy
ducks.
looking now.
And ducks are always in the
Yeah,
rain.
I was zoomed
So, yep, we call you the Trackers Quackers because we're all a little quacky here.
This is that Route 20 right here, I think.
So welcome to the family if you've
Now I
just
just want to
joined.
find somewhere to be able to look. But man, trees and more trees.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep going a little bit further north. The airport's right up here, so that's obviously there's got to be some
What I
open
need
ground
to do
there.
is I need to log into my spotter network. If we find more damage like that again,
You can give spotter reports.
Give actual, because that backyard just did an M-ping real quick. I could have like actually put like 2 power poles down.
Yeah, you
multiple
very
branches
much
down.
described it. That was pretty significant. I mean, that's you're getting up there with like probably 70, 80 mile an hour winds to do stuff like that.
Yeah, for sure.
But we can't say it was, you know, a spin up or a funnel.
Mhm.
It
There wasn't
been
nothing
straight
clear
line,
enough.
RFD.
We've definitely been seeing shifting winds
Yes.
for sure. 180th fighter wing. Need some
Oh.
fighter jets?
Interesting.
Yeah, right. That's the airport. Apparently they got some fighter jets there. Can we borrow one of those for a minute? I'm gonna check this storm out. I'm sure that would be a nice way of doing it. Right now I just want to find an open spot. Alright guys, well that was interesting.
Funnel cakes. They're all talking about funnel cakes.
Here's the interstate.
Because Jeff said bring funnel cakes chasing with you.
A little bit of an opening.
Next time I get out of
There's
the
the
truck,
airport.
guys, you need to look at my Crocs.
You
I-
see anything over there?
I have not seen anything. It's pretty, it's interesting, but it's nothing really right now. We almost could not leave the house today until Josh went up and got my storm chasing Crocs. They're my good luck Crocs. They are actually hook echoes painted on them. So, you know, like tornado hook echoes from the radar. These look really interesting.
I'm gonna try to just find an opening here somewhere.
Yeah. Are you able to see any of the satellite, Josh, if there's any open fields or anything?
Give me a second. I'm watching a Jerry.
No big worries.
Jerry
I'm gonna
is
go
so
this way.
awesome. Jerry tagged me in a post on here.
You see these?
It's an actual like local
Yeah.
news studios covering the storm.
Oh, really?
He said their warning will expire in 7 minutes.
Yeah, it's losing some of its strength for sure. It's not doing what it was.
I guess they've been going through here all day, off and on.
That's probably that bowl.
Right, that stuff you're looking at is still the strongest part of it. That is interesting for sure. God, can I find somewhere to look at that? Like get a view of that?
Yeah.
Would be just awesome.
Let me look at radar. Well, you know what though? This was the cell that I saw in the model, so the model was right again.
Which model was that?
The HRRR.
Okay.
But there are storms forming to the south.
Are there?
There's one near Bairdstown that looks
Okay.
really nice.
All right, maybe I won't go so far. Try to figure out the next.
If you go, what's
You know what I'd like
what's
to do?
this interstate that goes north-south?
75.
If you go straight south, you'll run straight into this little cell. It's nothing right now. It's not warm. There's no hail.
Okay, I'll tell you what.
No rotation with it, but it's just building. Now there may be a
Well, there's
little bit
475 actually.
of rotation, but like I said, it'd be even cool to get along the lake and watch these storms go over.
I'll tell you what my plan right now, if everybody's cool with it. 475 is not too far ahead of us here. I'm going to run over. There's got to be, I'm going to grab some gas. We're in half tank.
Yeah, that's
Grab
always.
some gas. I got to go to the bathroom real quick. And then we'll look at a rainbow in front of us. It's kind of weird. It's almost like straight.
You
see
guys
it?
see the rainbow?
Yeah, like hardly has a curve to
Straight
it.
down the end of the road.
Is it showing up
It's
on
kind of
camera?
dim.
It is dim.
Yeah.
Like me. Hardy har har har.
Funny.
Ooh,
Going
there's
into
the
a town
rainbow.
of Holland. Any relation to Sandy? I'm being dad joke day.
Yeah, unfortunately, this storm is
Oh,
dying
now
now.
the rainbow's getting
Oh
bright.
yeah, it's getting brighter. There you go.
Look, we did a rainbow chase. Whoop whoop, successful. Successful rainbow chase. Oh my God, it's getting super bright.
Ooh,
That's
guys,
really
check
pretty.
it out.
I like it. I
Wow, there you
like it a
go.
lot. Look at that rainbow, Josh.
Let's see that.
That is gorgeous.
Everyone seeing it?
There's a Circle K. But we're pretty sure we want to get back to the interstate anyhow, right? Or should I hit the Circle K? Nah, I want to give everybody more of a rainbow look.
Ooh, pretty.
Where'd you see the next door that's that right? I see one near Van Buren, south of here.
That's the one I was talking about. It's
Oh,
Bairdstown.
I see Bairdstown, yeah. That looks like that's going to kind of move north. That storm there kind of clusters together. That could be a big storm.
I think we caught that one by the tight.
Woo. Some lightning.
We missed it by
Maybe
just,
a hair.
Just the end of it, yeah.
Yeah, we're catching the end of its.
Yeah, it's definitely done.
Jamie's in Williams County, very northwest county in Ohio.
Very
Jamie,
close to you then.
Yeah, we're not far at all.
I was looking for you earlier. I did another rest stop review.
There's a Nuku.
She would have appreciated that.
That looks like not a bad little store.
Okay.
Grab some gas. real
Gotta
quick.
get some gas real quick, guys.
PS.
Pit stop, maybe? Is that what it stands for?
We'll make sure you can still see the rainbow.
Try to. You're right behind a gas pump.
I could kind of see it over there.
I got to back up some to get to my pump.
Any flat rainbows today? No. No flat rainbows.
But gas
Yesterday they were all making fun of the flat rain.
Yeah, the flat earthers. Yeah, we have a little scuttlebutt back and forth between a friend of ours who's a flat earther.
Well, yeah, Jamie, we're not far from you at all. Where did
Is
we go today?
Dad going in there or anything?
I don't know.
I'll be right back, guys.
What's that? Let me know if there is one. Let me know if there is one. That one coming right up the interstate now. It's got some hail with it now.
Oh, yeah.
But that one coming in.
That's the one south of us?
Bairdstown. Yeah, it's straight south of us.
We'll shoot down towards it, huh?
Because there we are. Actually, we can go back into Waterville. They'll come right out.
Yeah, I'm going to hit that 475 and get down to 75. And these ones I don't mind.
These are
being
slow
in.
moving too. They're just building.
Yeah.
Cool. We can get out a little bit to that Bowling Green and actually go down somewhere just south of Bowling Green, like just north of Bowling Green. You can get out and watch it for a couple minutes till it comes to us.
There you go.
Get these guys out to see something today. What are we all talking about? I see here. Yep, Jamie, you were right on the smack. We are in, we're in Holland. You are right.
I'm just going to pull over out of the way here.
Your voice is alright, identical. I know, Sandy. Isn't it scary?
All right, guys. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to lose your rainbow for a second. I just got to get out of the way of the gas pump real quick here. I got to run in and use the restroom real fast, and then we're going to
I'll
go.
hang with you guys. I think we're
Josh is going to tell you where we're heading next.
I think we're gonna head down towards Bowling Green, maybe just north of Bowling Green. There's that storm down near North Baltimore, and Hoytville is building. So I think we want to get down there to at least see that. There is damage around White House, Ohio, for you, Jamie. There, White House, there's a bunch of trees down. There's a tree on a house, a structure collapse. We came across a couple telephone poles down across the roadway. But yeah, we're gonna head south, I think towards Bowling Green a little bit, and set up towards Haskins, maybe across from Waterville. So Sherry's still watching. We might be going through her town real soon. But yeah, Jamie, they've been mostly east of you, I think, today for the most part. They're going to be like Toledo towards Sandusky is going to be your area for big storms today, I think. See what that one down there is doing, if it's got some rotation. Yes, it is. It's got some rotation. rotation. Yeah, hoping everybody okay in that house was okay. There was a tree on a house with the structure collapsed, so hopefully they're okay for sure. But these storms are definitely moving slow, so they're producing a good bit of rain here in northwest Ohio today. Yeah, Liz, you're not wrong. It definitely is. Oh, Jamie, he was at the zoo. That's not good. Jamie's son was at the zoo today and said he got it pretty nasty.
Oh, not good. We just got another sub.
We got Michelle Bryant checking in here.
Hi, Michelle.
Smelled stomping guys. I used to live in Swanton. Bowling Green is down the highway up ahead. Yep, I think that's where we're going to go here. I think we need to go just north of Bowling Green to watch that sell.
So
it's starting to rotate.
So right now it's 475 to 75 south, right?
Yeah.
Okay. On my way.
Quick.
Worst thing I did, get coffee.
Yep. Needed to wake up, but it was also
Waited,
bathroom.
but yeah, but at least I got outdoor plumbing. I can stop wherever.
A little slimy
A little
there.
slippery there. I noticed that a lot of these roads haven't had as much rain lately, and all the heat. You can see the oil coming up out when the first rain hits
Yeah,
them.
glad he's okay, Jamie.
Yeah, absolutely.
Don't forget to give us a thumbs up on the video today. That helps us get out into the algorithm.
Absolutely, and share us. That's a big thing.
tell all your friends.
Share. We just
Especially
had
if Michelle was from here, Jamie's from here, Liz is from here. Share it to all your friends. Tell them, hey, there's a
hi,
chase
Liz.
group from Pennsylvania chasing up near Toledo today.
And this
Toledo
was
is probably Sandusky.
This was a very last minute decision, guys. We didn't hit the road till 2 o'clock.
You know what I see?
A Waffle House.
the.
Mom's not a big fan of Waffle House.
No.
Bum sucks.
Yeah.
And anybody that's new and just listening along, make sure you subscribe on YouTube.
And jump in the chat and be part of the family.
Cinco de Mayo, Mexican
You
grill.
are
That's a pretty cool place.
Our trackers quackers.
Quacker. Quack, quack,
Quack.
quack, quack.
I shared the cutest video
We need to
on our
try that.
Facebook. You guys will have to look at it. Perfect
What's that,
for our
noodles
trackers
company?
quackers.
Yeah.
I've eaten there.
Have you?
One in Pittsburgh.
What's it like?
It's very good.
Gas
I
is
liked
more
it.
expensive here than back in PA? That, I swear, maybe it said 327. I'm having a and a stroke.
Yeah, I think
Dyslexic
yeah,
moment
I'm
and
saying,
stroke.
just had one. Major stroke.
You know, I've had noodles.
Too many fights at Waffle House. So there's a video I tell everybody to go watch on YouTube. It is a comedy sketch about Waffle House. I will find the link and share it. It is so funny.
You know what, there, a lot of people don't like Waffle House. It's cheap. It's extremely cheap.
The whole comedy thing. That's all it's about.
Yeah,
dude.
let me
Like, if you
find out.
I think it's good for what it. I mean,
Yeah.
for what it is.
I don't mind it.
I'll take a $5 breakfast any day.
I try to find a Waffle House when I'm out chasing. A lot of storm chasers like Waffle House.
Yeah, because it's cheap.
It's cheap.
Yeah, we'll have to go through a little tiny bit of the remnants of the RFD of that storm. What we were in, we're gonna have to go back through.
All right, Benita, we'll see you in a little bit.
So awesome having you along, Benito.
Yep.
We can't tell
Yes,
you.
thank you,
She'll-
Benita.
She'll be back. She's gonna go eat.
Okay, we'll be here.
That's the unfortunate part of storm chasing. Most of it happens during dinner time.
Yipper. What in the actual heck
Almost
is
every
that?
day. That's a cell tower with tree leaves on it, so it doesn't look as ugly. Is that what you were talking about?
Yeah. Oh.
I've seen those other places.
Interesting.
They make them so they blend in and don't stick out so much. Not as much of an eyesore, I guess.
I guess.
I'm assuming that
Our
may be-
video's a little.
We have another new person checking in.
Glitchy.
Hello, Michael from Grover, Arkansas.
All right, Michael.
Michael Eddie checking in. Hello,
Our video
Michael,
is
welcome.
a little glitchy, so a little pixelated. I apologize about that. It will get better, I promise.
Yeah, I don't know why it is.
We're under the storm.
No, that probably. I'm thinking that's our tower ahead of us, Mama. What are you thinking?
Yeah, I think so.
Erebus OG said, thanks for stopping in. Y'all be safe on the road.
Thank you, Erebus.
Thank you for being with
That's, I think, man at the gas
Oh,
station.
that's awesome.
us. That's so awesome.
We'll be still around your area for a little bit, I'm sure, because there's more storms are coming.
As I told them they were coming up from down south.
Ghosty Boy says I gotta go and do some stuff. We'll try and check in later. All right, Ghosty Boy.
Awesome, Ghosty
we'll
Boy.
see you here in a little bit.
Yep.
Enjoy that weather down there in New Zealand.
Hopefully it's nice today down here.
It's winter.
winter down there.
It's the winter time.
Yeah.
It's not super hot.
Most of the days he's been giving us temperatures, and our temps been like in the 30, 40, 50 range.
Okay.
Erebus
Still
is
better
going
than
to
our
be
winter.
tuning in.
Yeah.
Minus 20.
And I shared that link about the Waffle House sketch. You guys got to watch it. It's hysterical. Oh my God, so funny. So true.
Alright. So what we're going through, guys, right now, was what we went through a little bit ago that was so bad. This is all that's left of it. That's how quick these storms develop and then collapse.
Yeah, we call them pulse storms.
Got Kenzie
Or
checking in
popcorn
from Toledo,
storms.
Ohio. Hello, Kenzie. Welcome, welcome. We're going right around your city right
Wow.
now.
Watch the wake on in the right lane.
Whoosh. Incoming.
Yeah, right. I want to move over in case somebody hydroplanes out into me.
That's just construction delays between the barriers there.
Yeah.
Anyone that's new along with us today, join in the chat. Have fun. We love to interact with our followers.
Absolutely. I mean, everyone, Kenzie just said hello from Toledo, and everyone's saying hello to her.
If we get
That's
into
what we
a
do.
storm that's a little sketch, and just some more CG over there, right below our tower.
All right.
That's where we're at.
If we're not able to interact with you during the storm, we apologize, but we gotta watch radar, we gotta watch our navigation, see where we're heading to, and we have to stay safe.
Windshield
That's our
wipers.
main concern, is we gotta be safe.
Tried to put my sunglasses on, couldn't see anything. Needed windshield wipers. They got wet when I ran
Oop,
outside.
that storm has a special
Thank you very
power
much,
station.
Kenzie.
Doppler radar is tracking a cluster of strong thunderstorm signal line from near west to the 7 miles north of Fostoria. Movement was north of 15. Gusts up to 40.5 inch hail.
I'll turn you towards the tower a little bit. That's the storm we're going after, guys.
You can dig it a dig. It's not looking as strong now.
Might be cycling, because I just saw some lightning, so
We need to go.
it's kind of,
What road is that?
I think that was it? I don't know. You know what?
25.
Huh?
You need to go south from 25 a little bit.
25.
Around
Fine.
25. It's going to be right before you get to 75.
so that storm looks like it's starting to
Route
blow.
25
Yeah,
this
south.
first
Okay,
little-
The
gotcha.
rain's already starting to come.
This little tower right here
You want to get out and
is
watch it
blowing
first
off on the
before
top,
it does anything.
but there's a tower back in here
Go
that
just
is
south of
really
the
tall.
interstate.
I gotcha.
And there's some
So-
pretty open fields.
That's the one we're watching. This is just a little baby storm, but there's one back in here that's bigger. Now I can aim you up a little bit. You can see, there you go, how tall it is. A lot of lift in that storm. Yes, these are the storms we're going after, are more south of Toledo, Sandusky area, Bairdstown.
We were just in the one that went through White House, and we saw damage. We saw two utility poles down.
Thank you, Jamie. Sound the alarm.
Sound the alarm for Jamie!
Whoop, whoop.
That was like so harmonic. We just did there.
I'll never be able to do that again. Thank you, Jamie.
Yeah, a lot of pop-up storms, popcorn storms, some people call them, pulse storms. They are getting pretty tall, a lot of lift to them, and then they rain themselves out because it's just so hot, and the heat is making all that air rise, but then they just kind of die off. They're not very long-lasting storms.
You don't have the real heavy high level winds and stuff to get them to sustain them. So this is basically all the warm air goes up, cools off, and falls back down.
Yep.
Jamie, I can only imagine.
It's all good, Jamie. No worries. Yeah, go up here, get off on that Route 25 and go a little south.
Sounds like a plan.
Oh, big, beautiful fire station right there.
Oh,
yeah,
that's a fire
crazy.
station?
No, back there to the right.
Oh.
But still
Oh,
a
yeah,
big
that's
building.
still a big
Oh,
one.
yeah.
I was gonna. When I thought you.
I thought it was
that's
that.
I'm like, what?
What?
Fire
I
station
think
is
that,
that?
I don't know what that is, but no, I was looking to the right. My bad.
But that fire station was pretty sweet too.
Big building, big building. Which we can have that.
You guys all have been amazing today, hanging on with us and watching along.
Absolutely. We got more storms to come too, so don't turn off that computer monitor.
We
That's-
appreciate you guys so much.
We got more coming.
This is what we're going to kind of try to do. Is we'll just kind of keep jumping storm to storm as they pulse up. We'll try to catch them at their height and then go to the next one while it's going on.
Ohio can do Ohio things.
Yep.
Ohio has done a lot of Ohio things this year.
This one was trying to do something there.
Right? Crispy must have watched the video. We know it's dirty. We don't care.
Speaking of, there's one
Yep,
right in
there's
front of
another
us.
Waffle House.
Hey, maybe it's something. Maybe it's telling us something. Maybe
We're supposed to go to Waffle House for dinner.
Heck yeah. Hey, it's cheap. Want to eat cheap? Because you know what? When we were out in Illinois or out in Iowa, Minnesota, it was all one.
No Waffle
Thank you,
House.
Tim. That is so appreciated. You don't even know. Like I said, we're not everybody's cup of tea. People don't like to hear people chat along. Some people, but other people really enjoy us interacting with them. They feel included and they feel acknowledged. I know I've been on other streams, not just storm chasing, but other streams that they don't even acknowledge any of their followers, and that's not cool. That's who's supporting
Big
you.
band.
You guys are
Ambulance.
supporting us, so we want to give you all the love we can.
£1.39 a liter here in UK.
Starting to grow back up again.
I can't remember how many.
Yeah, I'd have to do all kinds of math to figure out
Yeah,
the difference
liter to gallon.
there. And then pound to dollar.
Yeah, that's too much for my brain right now.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, you don't have to go through all these businesses and then
Yep.
just find somewhere to park.
That's perfect, PTL. He's going to tell his fellow driver to listen to us on the way to Toledo.
Awesome.
Nice.
Yep, we'll let him know if anything bad's going to happen.
What else is going on? Yeah, this is pretty much the big storm that we're heading towards.
Mhm.
Yeah, we get busy too.
There's another one
And
up
we
in
understand
Michigan,
if
but-
streamers can't always chat along with their followers, but it's nice when you have like right now we have downtime. Why can't we interact with you guys? You guys are our family. We love you all. You're the one that's helping us be out here. Even if you can't donate to us, just subscribing and liking the video,
helps
yes,
tremendously.
it gets us out there so more people can watch. More people know that storms are coming, which is our main goal.
Right.
So that's what we want.
A great thing is like sharing it with if you got other friends that like weather or just think you'd be entertained by us, share it with them too.
I notice we're getting all kind of people from up here watching, you know. And
Yeah.
I mean, we don't even just chase this area. We don't chase Pennsylvania. We go all over the country and chase. And a week ago today, I was in Minnesota chasing.
Yep, that is true, Chris. Tell you what,
Yeah,
after a
yeah, we're
hurricane
down
and you're
just
wanting a
find
hot
someone
meal,
to
that
watch.
Waffle House that is
All I can
actually
tell you.
open is looking real good. You're 100,000,000% right.
Yeah.
Even after storm chasing,
What's that?
not even a hurricane, but storm chasing, you can't find anything to eat but gas station sandwiches. You'd rather go to a Waffle
A Waffle House, at least you can find something.
Hot meal.
A hot
And they're
meal.
always open.
Yeah.
Well, I can't always diss on gas station sandwiches. There's some pretty good ones out there.
Yep, Kenzie, Chris and I are both paramedics over 30 years each, and Josh is a firefighter. So, and Chris also,
Yeah, 12 years.
12 years for
I can't
Josh.
believe my kid's been a firefighter.
I know. Chris is assistant fire chief, and he is a Pennsylvania state fire warden. So he does the wildfire thing. Wildfire.
Yeah, I don't get enough adrenaline at work or any of that stuff. Gotta come
Well,
out
thank
and do
you,
this.
Katrina. Thank you for joining us today.
Absolutely. Thank you.
Oh,
Thank you.
man.
Thank you.
Walking tacos.
Debbie's checking in from Washington State.
Oh, right.
Safe tracing today. Safe.
Safe-
I can't even talk.
Josh had a stroke as well.
Safe chasing.
Apparently
Thank
everybody-
you, Debbie. Appreciate it. Yeah, must be going on.
Strokes are contagious today.
Yes.
I'm the only one that hasn't had one
Debbie's
yet. It's
Debbie's
coming.
been on here
I was
before.
gonna say, yeah, Debbie. We talked to.
Is it the right Debbie?
I think.
Yeah, she's been on before.
Okay. There's some Debbie's
I was
and
gonna say,
Deborah's and
Deb from Washington. I remember talking. to
Debbie
her.
Mendenhall.
Yep. What is this storm doing?
Michelle said if Waffle House is closed, you should be hiding.
Yes.
Absolutely. They say we're closed because of the storm. It's
Oh.
going to get bad.
Katrina's from Lancaster, Ohio. We've spent
Wow,
many,
that's
many.
awesome.
Days in
Yeah.
Lancaster. We
We've
did
been-
paranormal investigations. in
Yep.
Lancaster.
At the Fairfield County
Anywhere out
Infirmary.
here, Dad can probably pull over.
They just
Yeah,
had their
that's what
big.
I'm kind of looking what our view looks like.
They just had their
It's
big
pretty
FCI
open,
con
I mean, wow.
Open, yeah. The clouds are just blocked.
over here. That's where your tower is.
What do you think about? Josh was saying about stopping here and getting them out for a minute, just watching as this thing's kind of coming at us.
We can do that.
It's slow moving, so there you go. Park right next to those.
Can we go is there any way to?
We could probably go a little west. I don't know how the tree situation gets though.
Yeah, true.
I mean, we could go a little west into Haskins. That's not right up here, but I mean, right where we are is all open fields. Like, you can't get any better than that.
No, it's pretty good.
Where we were at White House is a Oak Opens Preserve Metro Park.
Kenzie, yes, we do have a
That's
paranormal
I-75
channel.
over there, I'm assuming.
All of our other channels are on the
Yeah,
description
we're left
of
there.
this channel. So if you go like to the main home page of our channel here, there are links to all our other channels and all of our other social media. We actually have a link tree now that has all of our social media for weather. Did you add all of our other channels on it?
No,
yet?
I haven't got
No.
the other channels.
Okay,
on yet.
so we
It's
don't
all-
have the links on that, but the links are definitely in the description of this
There's that
channel.
road. Crap.
Huh?
That King Road I was going to go just park on there.
Yeah, we don't have a lot of videos uploaded to that channel yet, but we do paranormal investigating quite frequently. We do live stream when we do them.
Well,
Wow, that's a nice little station.
I don't know if that's a station now. I think
It-
That's the township building. Looks like they're probably having a township meeting or something. Oh, man.
there's
A
the
Wed-
ambulance over there.
Yeah, a Wednesday night, 7 o'clock. Township meeting.
Thank you, Kenzie. So appreciated. So you have to hit that notification bell too, so you know when we're live doing a investigation, and you can watch
Okay.
along with us.
I'm going to go over near whatever those buildings over there are for now.
That's going towards that Haskins.
I think I might be able to just, it looks it's open over that way.
It kind of
Aerial
does.
flood advisory for this area now. And we have a little bit of time, but not a lot.
Yeah, I don't know what I want to do with yeah.
I mean, this storm's almost here, and it's starting to grow again. They have damage reports down in, I cannot even read that town because the symbol's right over town. Wasn't it? Maybe? I don't know.
Is this an inflow? Looks like maybe on this side here. There's definitely a big updraft right there.
Saudi said no more Bigfoot
Side-
sightings for
side
now.
next.
I shaved my legs.
Kind of side the trees down.
What town was it again?
Side knit. That's between here and like
What
North
the heck?
Baltimore and Baird.
Oh, it's Hops. Somebody has a brewery.
Oh, that's cool.
That's Hops Field.
Wow, that was pretty neat. I have to turn you back a little bit now. since the storm's more over this way.
I just want to find like somewhere right here. Why isn't there never a spot to pull right where you need it? There should be one right here.
Oh, Patty Fries with the Pennsylvania Bigfoot Project Group. We run with Pennsylvania Bigfoot Society with Eric Altman. He is my brother.
We don't always claim that.
Yeah, not always.
No,
He can be a brother sometimes.
Go a little north.
He can be a brother. Even though we're adults.
You don't like the way.
Oh, look at that's pretty.
Where's the dirt roads at when you need them?
I know, right?
Like just a little, like just to pull off a little.
Yeah, there's like an access to the field, or
Yeah.
Very pretty up front.
Some very nice houses right here.
Yeah, this is like one of them spots I kind of want to get in between. But I was wondering if there's like a good inflow to that storm somewhere that we should go look at, but I don't really see it.
Patty, I don't know if you saw, but September 6th and 7th, Eric is putting on the 4th PA Bigfoot camping adventure up at Benner's Meadow Run Campground. Friday and Saturday, there's a bunch of speakers,
There's a
special
bridge into
guests,
the
there's
field.
night hikes, a bunch of cool stuff going on. We're actually going to have a vendor table there for our paranormal group.
Pretty sturdy bridge.
Yeah, it did. I wonder if anybody would worry about
Making a-
be upset about us being on that.
I would just talked to him this morning because I ordered a bunch of stuff for a basket to
I might
donate.
go back to that.
Because his stuff's all for charity, so any money they make goes to charity. So I'm making a Bigfoot
What's that?
I said
basket.
I don't like it too bad.
Like
What's
a,
this little road right here? This bridge?
it's like a bathroom
This is a
themed
road.
basket with all
There's
Bigfoot
a
stuff
business right over there.
that I'm donating for him to use in his Chinese auction.
He's around.
So
Pull right
Chris
there
and
now.
I,
What do you think, that, or should I go back to that bridge?
Back to that bridge. A little more out there.
Yeah.
Chris and I
Nobody comes.
have always loved weather since we started dating. Well, ever since we were little, we loved weather.
Yeah, I'm just going back onto that bridge.
And
now.
my favorite thing is lightning. I love lightning. I love taking pictures of lightning, just sitting on the porch and watching it. It's amazing to me because not a
That's what I was looking
single lightning bolt is the same as another.
Cool little scuds over here on the
And the
right,
different
too.
colors are amazing.
Oh, severe warning now.
But
It's actually moving northeast. So
yeah, so
We might have a little bit of time while we're right here.
when Josh was a baby, he always loved watching. That bridge looks sketch.
No, we thought it looked really good, actually. Pretty sure they take big tractors across it. So I'm
Oh, well,
hoping.
hopefully nobody minds that we're sitting on it. But when Josh was a baby, he used to sit and watch the Weather Channel in his walker, like before he could even talk. He was just mesmerized by it. So we all started taking the kids out storm chasing.
Yeah, we're
Nothing
right on the
major.
edge.
We would
might
keep them
actually stay
safe.
out of it.
But
Let it go
oh,
by.
I didn't like that sound. But we always took the kids out to watch storms, and they from a safe distance,
While
and
you're
they
talking, I'll do
loved
the
that.
tripod and stuff.
And once they got old enough, Josh really got into the weather more. He really wanted to be a meteorologist, but he wouldn't listen, and he did bad in school.
Just be careful, don't back up.
Angsty teenagers. But and he's always into the first responder fire department too. So we put the two together, and we've always been out chasing. We've been filming for 20 plus years, but we were never on the social media till about 4 years ago.
Man, it's still mucky out here. Woo. I didn't realize when you get out here how hot it is. I was gonna. I'm
Okay.
getting this one, Josh. I'm getting this one.
We're gonna get you guys out of the truck so you can watch the storm come in. It's now severe warned.
My camera freaking is full. This one's still good too. It's easier to fold off.
Our daughter's not so much into the storm chasing. That's not her thing. She's a gamer. She's plays video games, which is cool. That's her thing. But she does come along with us on our chases once in a while. She loves talking with the followers. She loves chatting. So we had her with us on Friday of last week. We chased in southern Ohio. And she was with us. So that was a fun day. We had some really pretty structure down there. Those are back in our older lives if you guys want to check those out too. But we're going to get you out here as soon as they get the tripod set up. Do you guys need a hand? Starting to kind of... Do we need to go?
No, it's going to go past us. We're going to watch it go by us.
Okay.
The way it keeps kind of sucking itself in. We might get a little bit of rain here, but...
As soon as we get our video camera set up, we'll bring you guys out. Yes, I remember you telling me that, Debbie. Congratulations. Like, I hope you like that job. It's so dangerous. I'm always so scared for you guys, but I know you know what you're doing. This world's crazy anymore. Beautiful.
I love the sound.
Lots of thunder. We have never been up to that Forest County Bigfoot Festival. It's always on a weekend that we work. So we're going to be just east of the storm, so we can
Just
watch.
west of the
Oh,
storm.
just west of the storm, so we can watch it go by. We're in the clear air, correct? Here.
For now. I mean,
Okay,
it's
unless it
is
feels
kind
in.
of slowly building north, yeah. But
All right, I'm going
worst
to take
is
you
gonna
guys
be-
out.
We're on the very western edge.
You get the
You
hot
get them, I'll get the hot
Okay.
spot.
Kind of meandering around right now. Oh no, it's actually according to the warning, it picked up speed. It's moving northeast of 30.
Oh my, that's quick. It's getting a heck of a shelf cloud on it there.
That is.
aim you guys up just a little bit.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I got a heck of an updraft right here. We might get wet here in a little bit.
I don't think any farmers are going to be farming.
Oh my gosh, Debbie, I hope you're all right. I know that could be traumatic. That can cause some PTSD, so make sure you talk to someone.
Got some scuds straight out there going up in, watching them. It's definitely getting a nice look to it. Starting to get its act together.
Is this your beaver tail feeding it?
Where, right there?
Yeah.
No, that's your
The
shelf
shelf.
cloud.
Well, let me show them the shelf. It actually looks like there's a beaver tail off the back end of that.
I think your beaver tail's right there above that farm.
Yeah, I think over here's your shelf cloud, be where your
I'll
strong
slowly turn you and show you the shelf. Chris is in the video.
I'm
get out of your video.
No, you don't have to. I'm just
I'm
saying.
trying to. Yeah, there's still a little tail on the left side of the storm here, kind of coming at us.
Dante said he saw when I went past with the camera that you were texting him back. He's like, I'm going to do a clip of that. Isn't that a pretty storm, guys?
Not only texting you back, Dante, but I'm also looking at radar too. Trying to watch the storm switch it's doing.
That thing has some nice structure to it. And that's almost like the cell right there because you can see the...
The cell is right there.
Yeah, I know that, but I mean, like, it almost looks super cellular
Yeah.
because the striations you can see.
It is a big giant.
Especially in the
cell.
camera. Look at this. It looks pancake. Look how pretty I'm in that camera.
Can you see the striations? Oh yeah, you can. That's a good looking storm there.
Freaking pulling.
Trying to get a good picture. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do, guys. I might move you guys over to get you a little better view here.
Is that north?
Yeah.
I'm like totally confused on my directions. Like,
Well, you were paying attention to the other, so you
Yeah.
didn't see which way. That's
we got
north
stuff building again though up by the lake.
lake. Yeah.
Stuff
So
is kind of
yeah,
Oh,
we're.
look, that stuff's
way
building.
out there. That's way. I think that's on the other side of the lake.
It might be.
There might be a big pond there.
Oh yeah, here we gotta get back on this. Look at this coming in.
That's definitely getting a real nice look to it. Real nice. That storm's definitely getting real beautiful.
Are we in your way?
I want you to make it.
Oh.
Whatever past.
Outflow.
Yeah, it's definitely a little bit outflow area. That's definitely building shelf clouds, so the winds in there are getting stronger.
Oh yeah. Look at the hail. You can see the hail core right there now. You see that hail core? You can see the hail in it. That line right there.
Yeah.
Wow, look how wide it got. Well, it's coming towards us, but I think it's getting bigger.
It is. It's getting it. That storm's getting huge. I'm trying to get a picture of the side.
Yeah. What we can do without the pole?
You can delete them. That color on the leaf. You know what I mean?
See, this is my thing. Everybody that's watching, you don't always need to get right into the tornado or something. I think looking at something like this is just amazing. The power even behind this.
She's definitely a beautiful storm.
That is gorgeous. I'll tell you what, with that sun behind us now, it's almost,
Memorized.
it's freaking amazing. I'm not sure even which way to look at this point with this camera. Oh, it's... Oh, my memory card's full. Bad thing I looked over it.
Probably
Oh, yeah. I'm going to move you guys so you can see over here.
Yeah, that would be the stuff down here. Yeah, we're gonna get wet.
Oh, what a beautiful picture. I got to go get of that. Is this going to be okay? It's not going to blow down, right?
Huh?
That's not going to blow up.
I got it there. We might move you guys back into the vehicle here. I'm gonna move you up a little bit here real quick.
Another cell down southwest here.
Starting to blow up. That's once they start to collapse, we'll start going after the next. There's a view, guys. It's starting to get wet. All right, guys, we'll get you in out of the rain here. All right. You might see my ugly mug here for a half a second. I need the cloth will be needed for the kid camera.
That one too?
I don't know. It's okay, I think.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Coffee's back.
They got coffee too. Coffee.
We did get coffee. Whoa. Here it comes. Oh. We need to go, Chris.
Okay. I mean, you all jumped in the car and left me out here with all the camera equipment.
That's why I just wanted to
I apologize. I'll just hold on to this for now.
All right.
But yeah, with those lines being right there,
I don't think it's gonna get that windy.
we watched pole. We saw pole snap down.
Yeah, but I think that was a different circumstance on what this is. I don't think we're gonna get the major winds right where we're sitting. We're a little further east, then I would say yes.
So, are we closer to Sandusky or Toledo?
Toledo. We're south. We're actually a little bit southwest of Toledo, are we not?
Okay. We're actually straight southeast of White House. We're actually across the creek from Waterville, where we just were a little bit ago.
All right. What's the plan now?
But I'm looking. I mean, this storm's still here. There's one up in Michigan right now. There's one further south going into Salina, Ohio.
I see that one.
And then there's another warned one west of Fort Wayne. I honestly don't know for sure.
What do we think it's going to do? We saved a DoorDasher from her son that doesn't check the weather. This one's still doing some stuff. Which radar are we on anyhow right now? Detroit.
I was still in Cleveland's.
Cleveland might give you a little better view though, because it'd be inside view instead of a straight on view of these stuff. This one definitely got some rotation just east of Bowling Green, between Bowling Green and Bradner.
So get on it.
Do you want to go into the heart of this mess?
I mean, they're. What'd you say was that? Between Bowling Green and where?
Bradner, kind of coming up on Pemberville.
Yeah, I see that. I mean, there's no other storms like that are close, like close
Right.
right now. That one in Salinas kind of just starting to blow up. That one up in Michigan's still up there, but
I can head towards that Pemberville and see what we run into.
it's up to you.
What do you think, Mom? Do you want to go towards where the rotation is? Although there's
Yes.
a little bit of rotation. It's coming like right at us. Would be like right back
Hi,
here to
coffee.
over our right shoulder.
They're still all heading northwest, correct?
Northeast.
Oh, they are going
Somebody
northeast.
just put a hail, half-inch hail right just south of us.
I'm not getting it. What the heck? Where did it go?
Or actually, it's a sail. It's a cell indicator.
That storm is kind of
Kind of curious what this little, instead of going right into the middle of it, what this little branch over here is going to do.
Nothing says it doesn't hurt to watch another scan or two of this and see what it does.
Still the steadiest rotation. I mean, it's not really tightening up, but it's over near that Pemberville, heading towards that Pemberville. Depends on how much rain you guys want to get into, or if you want to.
It doesn't matter to me. Just got to pick one and go for it at this point. It's
Right.
not like...
You want to go get a little bit of action and then see what's coming next.
Sure.
All right.
Yeah, let's give these guys something.
Let's see what it says to go to Pemberville. Pemberville, Ohio.
Head south on Hall Prairie Road toward Ohio 582 West.
All right, guys, we're gonna go get wet.
Where's the word?
Is this here to roar?
Started doing the roar.
We did get everything, right? Nothing's still sitting out there.
Your route may be affected. Warning.
Sorry, guys, we're not chatting for a second. We're checking radar, checking navigation, maps, where we're going to head.
We're gonna go into
So
that
I'm going to be
monster.
with you guys in a second here.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Ohio 582 East.
Here to roar. Here to roar. Here to roar.
So it's like almost 8 o'clock. Would that be our seat?
Take the next left onto Ohio
Zero,
582
Z.
East.
00Z.
Yeah.
It's 4 hours.
Little rain and wind coming across the field over
See
there.
that?
Yeah, it's picking up on this big cell here. And it's shown a cell to continue for a while, actually.
Really?
Really?
Should we not go into the middle of it and kind of watch the outsides of it?
Continue on Ohio 582 East for 6 miles.
Going all over the hill with it now.
That's what's coming at us. That's is really picking up. Ooh, maybe we should turn around and go west a little bit. Instead of getting right in the middle of this, watch this cell on the side. That thing seems to be really growing rapidly.
If that's what you think.
Yeah,
Mars
yeah,
is
yeah.
here.
Yeah, before I go too far. Do you agree, Josh?
Yes, I agree with
That thing's really taken off.
No, I agree with that.
What's the National Weather Service here?
There should be.
What's behind you?
Ooh, I don't know. That's a
I
good
don't know if
question
it's
up here.
Cleveland or if it's going to be...
One of the ones in Michigan. I like the way that this side's growing. It has that perfect little circular.
Oh, little cell starting to blow up
Detroit.
right on the southern side of it.
Detroit.
Is this Detroit?
Continue on Ohio 582 west for half a mile. In a quarter mile, turn left onto Hullberry Road.
Yeah, I'm gonna get just west of it and then go south towards it. That cell. That thing, it's getting hail.
That's Jerry said it's going to take off. So we're
Uh-oh, what happened
Over
with
there,
coffee?
Near Tenogany?
Coffee's on. She got back from the doctor, got a new medication for her RA and something for pain. Well, that's good. I'm hoping
Yeah.
that really helps you.
Stuff like RA and that, I'm kind of always a leaner too. Look into holistic stuff too. It's really amazing what some of that holistic.
Hi, Desiree. Thanks for joining in today. We have Mars in the house. Jamie's still here. Ask her. Dante and Sandy and Ghosty Boy. Well, I think
Gordon's here too.
Gordon's back. Katrina's still here. Tim. Trabona's back. Michelle.
I think we got a river or something over.
Yeah, towards that water goes.
Yeah. I'm gonna go to the other side of Haskinsville here.
A dog named Pistachio. I love it.
That next,
Harlan's still here.
the next intersection over there. Goes straight south. Looks like I'm kind of like locked against a river or something there, though.
We do. We love you, Coffee. We are praying for you all the time. And I'm so hoping these new meds help you out. We got to get you up and moving so you can chase with us.
Remember, this is no rivers, no ferries, no chip bags.
No
Too late on the
chip-
too late on the chip bags.
Yeah, right.
Askinsville. Sounds
This
like
is
my
an
kind of town.
Interesting little intersection here.
Yeah, that's really weird.
It's a four-way intersection that the railroad tracks go freaking diagonal through the middle of. Nice. I'm kind of aiming for that Tenogany. I like the placement of Tenogany.
But all kind of people checking this out.
So Desiree is new here, and she doesn't know about our new movie, the new movie Twisters event we are hosting.
Yep.
Trabona, would you like to give us a plug?
Come on, Cabona.
I got faith in Trabona.
Do it.
Thank you, Coffee, so much.
He's gonna do it. We got hail. Just east of Tenogany.
Oh, yeah. Did Dante tell you about, I told him to tell you about a movie he was in. Did he tell you? Yes, Desiree. So, Trabona takes a little bit to type, I think. But
He's probably typing it all out right now.
Yeah, it's gonna be a
Josh
good
can
one.
put the link to our event page,
I can do that.
and I can put a link
I'm back
to.
here just spinning, by the way.
Nope, I am not. I could put a link to the newspaper article.
Actually, let me do that.
Yes, anybody else that's new here too, we are we are hosting a meet and greet night
Nothing of mine is loading.
at the opening weekend of the new movie Twisters, July 19th and 20th at Evergreen Drive-In in Mount Pleasant, Westmoreland County, Pennsylvania. It's a 2-night event. The gates open at 7:30, and we will have 9 different chasing teams there, or chasers. Some are coming by themselves. But we will have,
Okay, you'll have to do the link for that.
okay, let me get the links up and I will share them.
I'm
Oh, check out this car. Is that an old Model T?
Oh,
It
that's
is.
pretty
That's
cool.
Really
That's
nice
really
shape.
Gotta get that home quick.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to storm chasing that.
No. All right, let me go.
You don't want bowling ball hail hitting that at all.
Okay, well, it's gonna take me a couple minutes because nothing is loading for me. Nothing. Oh, okay. Facebook just did Facebook things and just completely.
Okay, that first link goes to our event page on Facebook. It's the first link. I can't even talk today. The first link I just shared goes to our Facebook event page.
No, it does not. It goes to the Waffle House thing.
No, it shouldn't. Oh Jesus!
Yeah. it
Let me.
Bonnie's
delete
sharing
it.
Waffle House plugs again.
Oh my
Stand
God!
by, everybody. Stand by.
Yeah, I don't know why it did that.
We are old and technologically impaired.
Oh, come on.
But it's a really cool view.
There, I took care of it for you, Mom.
Did you delete
I
it?
deleted your
Okay.
original one, yes. Stand by, everybody.
Yeah, let me grab it. Copy link. Let's try this again. Because Facebook's doing Facebook things.
Yeah, Facebook's not loading for me.
Okay. That is for the event.
There we go. I'm checking back in. Yes, that is the event.
See the famous Ram and the infamous hail busting Kia. Anyways, if you ever get a chance to watch that Waffle House skit we were talking about earlier,
Oh, what's with the
hysterical. That's all I gotta say.
I don't like it. We might have to move back into where we were.
Yeah, I love your name, a dog named Pistachio. That's great. Okay, now I will get the link for
I'm
the
doing-
newspaper.
I'm doing the newspaper right now.
Oh, you are?
I'm working
Get
on
it to work?
I'm working
Okay.
on it.
Josh will share the newspaper article. Basically says the same thing, just tells you a little more. But if you're interested, you can go onto that event page, and under the section that says discussion, if you go in that part, scroll the whole way down, you will come, as you slowly come back up, you can stop at each Storm Chaser's bio, and it will tell you all about them, and you'll get to see who
Still
all's going to be
missing-
there.
Still missing one bio.
Yeah, we're still missing one bio.
Okay.
We had,
Go on his butt about it.
He said
yeah,
he had it all done, didn't he?
And-
he said to send it
and
to us.
Allegheny Stormfront.
Yeah, him I'm not so worried about.
He was a late addition.
Yeah, he was a very late addition. So. And I'm working on a
Any-
very big surprise for Friday night, too.
Anyone can come to the event. You just have to wait in line before the gates open. Cars will line up on the road for a couple miles, so you gotta get there early.
It is
and-
$10 a person to get in, cash only at the gate. I know a lot of people miss that. Cash only at the gate, but the snack shacks do take credit cards.
Yeah, you can't bring in any outside food, unfortunately. But like Josh said, they have a full snack bar with
Full
popcorn, hamburgers, pizza, hot dogs,
pretzels,
snacks, pretzels, yeah, nachos, things like that. There's also a lot of restaurants around the area. We have Applebee's. We have a
Big drops.
really good Mexican restaurant that is.
For a second, I thought that was hail blowing across the
It's some
road.
big drops.
We're friends with the owners of the. Oh yeah, we're getting into it now. That might even. We might get some hail here.
I like it.
I do
like
too.
it. I don't think
No
many people
deal.
are going to come out of that.
Yeah, but we're gonna be looking
Yeah,
at
that's some
that.
horrible trees. Look, I'm like looking just at the road to like, oh, that's a good place to park. No, stare at a tree.
But yeah, the Mexican restaurant's really good. That's right near the drive-in. There's some other fast food restaurants.
This store over here.
There's a lot of
Yeah.
hotels in the area. There's only one that's right near the drive-in, but 10 miles up the road, 10 minutes up the road, there are several hotels in New Stanton, PA. There we go. We're back.
All right.
Yeah, it's the state. I cannot talk tonight. I literally think it's exhaustion.
Go back north.
Yeah, they're
Don't ask.
going to be showing the same movie.
I mean, this is 9. So
Yeah, I'm
both
gonna pull
nights.
over and look at stuff real quick.
The new
it's
movie
past us.
Twisters.
Yeah, I know we're behind.
But they have 3 different screens, and all 3 screens will be showing different movies. So if you come for 2 nights and you want to go back to watch another movie, you can always go back and watch another movie. Unfortunately, they don't let you switch screens in between movies, so you have to stay at the Twisters one if you bought tickets for Twisters, I should say. But the 9 chasing teams will have our chase vehicles. We'll have our equipment on hand. We'll have content. We'll be talking to people about storm safety. We will be set up right under the screen until the movie starts. So get there early if you want to come up and meet all the chasers.
Shooting behind that Radner one.
Yeah, I mean that's.
You
one
can come
door,
up and
then
chat
there's
with
another one
us.
behind it forming it with like a little hook on the
Yeah, that's what
bottom.
I was looking at.
I think
There's nothing behind this coming.
I think a bunch of the different chasers have things to hand out. I know we do. We have coloring books. They're actually little storm coloring books for kids.
Yeah, they can't
So
over here.
if
Okay.
you bring your
I'm
kids,
gonna go over and make a right, go down to
but yeah,
that 78 and start heading over towards
Come
Bowling
check it out.
Green.
it's gonna be fun. It's coming up quick too. It's literally a month away. So we're getting closer. We're actually been talking to different news media outlets that one did an article on
See if
us.
there's any hail left over here. Like how,
Probably not.
probably not.
We might have a few other surprises in store, but we can't say for sure until we can confirm.
I'm working on a big surprise for Friday night.
I'm not sure many people will understand all that Friday night, but local people will.
Yeah, anybody local will know. As soon as I confirm for sure, hopefully the next 2 days, then
Desiree, I will save. If you come up and tell me who you are, I will save a coloring book for you.
I don't know if she's gonna be able. She said it's a little far from where she's in. I saw her comment earlier. We'll save one for you, Desiree. How about that?
Yeah.
We'll get it to you.
We'll get one too if you really, really want one. Oh, you can sign it.
Storms north of us have been warned for torrential downpours and half-inch hail. Is that where we're heading?
Yeah. That's one Dad's right.
I'm gonna go through where the hail went through on this one and see if we see anything.
Which one on?
Well, I mean, I see hail, but maybe I don't know. See if we see any like tree damage or crop damage. Like if it was anything significant.
Didn't get much crops out here right now.
There's a little bit.
Tornado Pagey is coming, and so is Storm Chaser Davy Jones.
It was right here through this area. I think I ran
And
out
maybe,
of
just maybe,
my east-west.
Josh B will be there signing autographs. I have to get my autograph signature.
Is this isn't where we were. Look, there's another bridge.
No, that goes on house.
Yeah.
Wow. It's pretty neat, though. I really am losing my voice.
The hail did go right through here.
Is there any to measure?
I don't know. That's what we were kind of looking for. But
I bet not. The ground's so warm and it's the ground. If it's small, it's about quick.
Yeah.
Well, if it was half-inch, that's pretty good
Half
size.
inch, that's still smaller than a quarter.
Yeah, it's like a grape.
Hmm?
That would be like grape size.
Yeah.
I bet it would melt fast. It was right in here. If there's going to be any, it'd be right in this area.
Anybody else that's just lurking along today, if you haven't done so already, please make sure you subscribe and like this video. It is the best way to support us. We can get thrown out to that algorithm we also do have memberships and super chats and other ways to donate, and it's like so appreciated. We can't even tell you. It goes all back into the chase, buys equipment, and helps with vehicle maintenance, pays for gas, hotels when we're out of state, but it's never ever an obligation. That is just by choice, and if you can do it. We don't want anybody to be strapped to do that. But if you do happen to get a membership, we do some cool perks for you guys. You get different emojis that are customized. We do members only chats and members only lives. We'll do members updates, and if you are a member for a year, you get a free PA Storm Trackers t-shirt, and pretty CG. If you're a member for 2 years, you get a PA Storm Trackers hat. So that's a cool perk, and they're all custom made. We have a friend that does all of our stuff for us. She made our hats recently. They're embroidered too, so they're not like just, gonna wash off if you would happen to throw it in the washing machine.
I'm liking how the sun keeps coming out after these storms, making it real pretty. There's party.
When's your birthday, Desiree?
Well, the Bowling Green, Ohio.
Someone in the back seat had a birthday yesterday.
What did I do?
It's a birthday boy.
No, it's just another day of the week.
Yeah, okay.
What? Did you see me out celebrating?
Uh-huh.
I chase the storm like I do every day.
Yeah, there's 2 different levels of memberships too. There's one that's $2.99 a month and one that's $4.99 a month. The premium members are the ones that get a t-shirt and a hat after a year. Because obviously, they support a little more. We have to show them some more love. Joshy, my birthday's... Really? Jerbona's birthday's tomorrow and you didn't tell us?
He told us yesterday, I think.
We weren't on there yesterday, just Josh was.
Yeah, we were watching.
Oh, I wasn't.
Watching, I think, when he said
I was...
I don't even remember.
I think he did.
That's a Josh Becker signed t-shirt. Alright, I'm just gonna go to a store, buy a random t-shirt, and just sign it.
Just a Hanes white t-shirt and put your name really big on it.
Josh.
Yeah, and we are also doing some other cool things. We're working on a merch store. So pretty soon, we are going to have a merch store out with the link onto YouTube that you can go to. And it's through Printify. So they're a company that specializes in people can order stuff on the fly. There doesn't have to be a minimum order. And they take a percentage of the sale and we get a percentage of the sale. So that's pretty cool, but we get to design all of our merch that gets sold.
So we're actually going to be doing that. You just have to let me know when, because I have a lot of people that want shirts.
Yes. Yeah, we are doing that. We just have to design everything.
Okay.
We also are setting up an Amazon wish list. We were convinced to do that by Blondie, one of our mods. She said that a lot of chasers have Amazon wish lists.
Looks like the one ahead of us is dying. The one we just left is starting to go back up.
We're still right here.
Yeah, I was gonna say before we get too far, you give me your analysis of
But
it.
yeah,
Or what's the one below it, south of that too.
our Amazon wish list, I guess other chasers have them, and people, their followers like to buy stuff off and then send it to them. So we're gonna have to get a PO box
And here's Route 25.
for stuff to be
up
sent
here.
to.
Go up one more spot, get back after that storm, go right through it.
Is that what you're thinking?
But
I don't see
the
any
stuff
other
that I
gas
have on the
stations.
list so far is just
Like this stuff's kind of
medical equipment
collapsing linear.
and
type.
safety equipment.
I
So
think
anything we would
It's
need
almost like it's
if
trying
we were to
go
come into a town that
singular,
has
cellular.
damage from a tornado or a severe storm, and if we have to do search and rescue, like We have things on there like leather gloves, and I actually put a helmet for my stuff on there because boys have helmets. I do not.
Well, it'd be nice if they'd stay up over the lake when it gets dark.
They might because of the cool lake with the warm air. They might.
But I already have a bunch of tourniquets that I ordered, but I put more on the wish list because those are very much a lifesaver with the Stop the Bleed program.
Oh, big
there you
boy.
go, Mama, big
Ah,
boy.
but it's closed. It looks very
It
closed.
does look very close.
Aww, I love Big
Boy.
Boy.
That was actually pretty
LB's
good.
Big
Up there in
Boy.
Marquette, Michigan.
What's that about Marquette?
That's where the other one we ate, wasn't it?
It was.
Yes.
It was. Yeah, you're right. For,
So,
for breakfast.
Jerry wants a t-shirt. Charbona said Josh needs a nice raincoat. We'll have to put one on that wish list. But yeah, there's like, I put disposable gloves on there because I buy my own gloves for work. We don't have to. Our company provides them. But I have to be different because I have to have pink gloves. Right? Right. So I put a box on the list, but they are actually cheaper than the other non-latex
That's what I'm thinking.
gloves. Yeah. But yeah, that's
They
all
keep
kind of
on going
medical
when it's
first
going. I
aid
would- I could
supplies,
see it getting
safety
orange again.
supplies, search and rescue stuff. That's all that's on there. But yeah, the helmet that I put on there, it like the boys have helmets from being in the fire department. But if we were to get into any type of hailstorm, and they're good for search and rescue because if you're crawling through stuff, protect your noggin, right?
From nails. And
Yeah. So the one I picked out is pink. It's hot
We
pink.
got people asking about links and stuff for that.
Yeah, I don't have the link quite yet because it's not, I didn't finish it yet. I just started putting stuff on the list. But yeah, it's a hot pink helmet. It's more like a
we'll put the link.
skateboarder's helmet.
We need to add the link to the link tree.
Yeah.
We need to get on there and do that link tree and get it all jazzed up.
Yeah, that's always a help. Wet wipes, hand sanitizer, always a big help.
Kiss over this way. It's
Clean
kind
up
of pretty over there.
Going and dealing with mess
Yeah.
and stuff.
But we will have gloves on, and I have gloves on there. I put a couple pair of leather gloves. I put headlamps on there with extra batteries for them. I don't like the rechargeable ones because that means you would have to have your vehicle running to charge them.
How pretty.
I see that.
On the damn.
What?
Chubb's got bad news.
Oh, no.
But he'll talk about it later.
Oh, no, Chubbs.
I'm so sorry, Chubbs.
No good at all.
We're praying for you, Chubb.
Absolutely.
Praying for you.
Prayers, prayers, prayers.
Chubb is one of our OGs.
Yes, he was here when we had like 9 followers. And he talks with us on every single chase.
And he offers up ice cream.
Yep. He makes his own homemade ice cream.
Well, Chubb's going down to eat on the
Yeah, we're gonna have to do a Georgia trip.
Always a fly out to the farm.
Yep. I think Northwest Georgia. He's up towards Chattanooga.
Okay. So I can fly out.
Yeah.
We do care. We care so much about all of our followers, Chubb. And you being one of our OGs, you can't have anything
On your
happen.
doorstep.
But you gotta think positive, Chubb. Gotta think positive. We might lose you guys. We're gonna be probably in and out of service, being right under the storm. But we will be back.
Not saying. Go in on one way and then go west. Or go north of it, get ahead of it. Okay. Want to start heading towards the lake? Can you do me that favor, Josh, and maybe find me a mark or something, someplace cool on the lake, yeah, and I'll just throw it in my GPS. I'm thinking that there's like a little bit of a point just east of Toledo I'm looking at on the radar map. see if there's something right around there.
No,
Or even a little
Ghosty
bit
Boy.
east of there.
We don't have anything like that here. He had a good question. He asked if we're in the States there was an app that lets us know where the nearest defibrillator is.
Oh,
No.
that's interesting.
Yeah, that was a big thing a couple years. Like the malls, like anything like that, like I don't know, bus stations.
Yeah.
Yeah, things like that. There were churches, and there was a big like federal funding for it to get that out there because it does save lives. But now all the fire departments and EMS have them. Mostly, well, EMS especially, but a lot of the fire departments have them on their response trucks.
Okay.
Or you have near Harbor View, there's a feature called Nile Beach.
Which one looks better, you think?
They both are about the same. Trying to look at the Nile Beach doesn't have like 8 or something. Like not bad.
It'd be awesome if you found someone that had like a little bit of a beer or something to drive out like you found that time. For what you call it.
A lot. I was waiting till the boys were done talking, so it didn't sound like there were 20 of us talking in here. But a lot of the fire departments on their, whatever their, like they call them AED responses in our area, they have defibrillators on their trucks. And they're trained to use them, and if they have a quicker ETA to a scene than the ambulance, they'll send the fire department.
Oh, so like we could back it, not close to each other.
They're not horribly far now. I've got 2 up there goes right past those.
Okay. Let's throw them in.
Chubb, you take care, and we will pray hard for you, buddy.
Yes, absolutely.
Chubbs, yes, we are definitely praying for you, brother.
And God bless you.
You take care,
Yes.
and we will
Like
be
I said,
be in contact.
you gotta stay strong and fight hard, my friend. It works. It really works.
That beach that was
Really?
Long Bay State Park.
Which one do you say was on the west side?
That was at Niles Beach.
Niles.
Yes, a lot of the
Niles Beach.
a lot of the police departments around us also have AEDs. They also carry Narcan.
Yeah, we can stay there. 219.
That is one of the things that I have on my list also are disposable bag valve masks. So it's actually the bag and a mask. I have an adult and I have an infant. So I found some good deals on Amazon for some decent equipment. It's not cheesy, it's not going to fall apart, but it's
bad.
okay. Jameson Mooney Bay State Park is nice.
That's where we're heading for right now.
But yeah, working on the ambulance, I know what's kind of decent equipment and what's garbage. But I did find a really nice big pack of tourniquets for a pretty good deal on there. And they are the good military grade tourniquets. So definitely added those to my list because if you're coming into storm damage area, you're going to most likely see a lot of hemorrhage if it's anything bad. So, but we have other things too, like small bandages and gauze and things. I already have all that stuff now that we carry with us everywhere, but it doesn't hurt to have extra.
Oh, we came past here already.
Yeah.
Tequila.
Tequila. Hi, Randolph.
Continue on Ohio 25 north for half a mile.
Tequila. Come on, man. Bring in the brass from the back seat.
Mars, are you still watching along?
We're getting punched. Silly.
Mars.
In a quarter mile,
Mars
use the right
bars.
lane to take the I-475 south.
Hi,
US 23
Trona.
south
Hi,
ramp to
people in car.
I-75.
It's Connie, Josh, and Chris today. The whole family's here except Mars.
And Mars is on. Is she watching still?
I've been yelling for her. She hasn't answered.
Oh no, we lost the Mars bars.
You'll see Marzana. That's our
Use the
daughter.
right lane to take the
But-
I-475 south ramp.
Chris and I are mom and dad, and Josh is in the back seat.
What I do?
There she is. Bruh, I was typing so much and you weren't acknowledging any of my
Continue on
messages.
Mom
I-475
gets
south
lost.
for half a mile.
Yeah, I was getting, I'm so
Mom
sorry.
gets on one story.
I saw you said about a lot of YouTubers have
Trees are
items
falling
on wish
around
list.
us, and Mom's still telling her
In
story.
a quarter
Mom's still
mile,
telling one
use the left
story.
2 lanes to take exit
I'll
1B.
shut up then.
US
Take
23
your jacket,
south toward
yeah.
I-75 north US 20.
Mars, are you able to set up Discord? Do you know how to set it up, like, for streaming? Because we're gonna start trying
Use
to
the left 2 lanes to
put it
take
as
exit
one of our
1B.
multi-streams. A lot of people are asking for Discord.
So yes, we now have Discord
Continue
for
on
the
I-75
Ooh.
north for 8 miles.
chasing channel.
That deer needed a balloon.
Rip.
It didn't need a balloon. Oh, we should buy some and carry them with us when we're out, just to do that.
Katrina's still here. Now, Ghosty Boy singing the song Tequila.
In a quarter mile, merge onto I-75 north.
Why would you stream to Discord? A lot of streamers stream onto Discord, and
I don't. We don't. People.
I don't
okay,
know, but
you know
everybody
why
keeps
people keep
asking.
us about
Continue on
it.
I-75 north
I
for
know,
7
like,
miles.
some of the,
I think some of the
like,
Evan or somebody
yes,
would use it.
and Ryan,
Would use it. And
yes,
So they're not on our YouTube.
yes. If
Because I
someone
think-
wants to share our stream onto their stream, I think
feel
it's
like
easier.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I've never really used this.
That's one of the questions that Ryan has when you apply to be a chaser for him is, do you have Discord?
Right.
So,
Discord is something that's very sought after, apparently.
content creators use Discord more for a place for their community to chat and for you to talk to the community. Okay.
Maybe that's why everybody's asking.
Maybe they want
Because they were talking about sharing pictures and things like that.
Okay. I gotcha.
I'm not sure how that would operate with our streaming and stuff, but
WeatherScan said, why don't you put your location and YouTube stream on WeatherScan?
we just WeatherScan contacted us the
That's
other.
him asking.
Oh, okay.
What's up asking?
Yeah. We still haven't been able to look into it yet. Are you able to do like overlays and do like real-time radar, like that actually
Tracks
Tracks
us
you.
and stuff. That's one thing we haven't been able
Yeah,
to
well,
nail
that's-
down yet. Is that the tripod rattle?
Okay. Marissa, when we get home, call her and she'll show us how people set up Discord servers.
Alright.
RG5's on.
Checking in from the Carolinas. Enjoying the wonderful beach we're feeling.
I don't know if you can stream to YouTube and Discord at the same time, but maybe you can through Prism.
Maybe.
No, it's one of the things on there. It's not?
Nope, I looked today, it is not.
Oh.
Maybe
Okay.
we've seen Twitch. Twitch does a lot of streaming.
Yeah, Twitch was on. Honestly, of all the other stuff, Twitch was the only other one I really even recognized. There was a bunch of other. I
A
think
lot of people stream on Twitch.
they're a gaming.
Yeah, I don't think a lot of chasers stream on Twitch.
Get over that.
I don't think I do either, but
A lot of people think it doesn't work over. They got far left lanes closed.
Yeah, that's what we're looking for, is something that will stream our location and a radar that shows us on the radar itself and tracks with us. Like we tried to use like radar scope or
The one that I was able to get working was my radar, but the problem was we do it on the phone, so we had to leave the my radar up, and we couldn't see the view of the camera.
so you would need a laptop with like
I
a
think
capture card.
That's the secret, I think. Getting through
Daniel
it.
said to reach out to the live chat on the website, and then we'll get you added at just your YouTube stream with your location, and it's 100% free.
Really?
Huh.
I think we need to do that then.
I mean, it does show our location. Might not show the radar, but at least it'll show where we are. So,
What's that? That's huge. People are always asking, "Where are you?"
Yep, absolutely. No, we can do that for sure. Yeah. I mean, the people have radar Omega and radar Soap RG5, but they
Wall cloud everywhere.
I see that. There's a wall cloud to our left, folks. We try to.
RG5 said about you can see our location radar scope and radar Omega.
You might not be able to see it.
They don't want to pay
Oh, now there's a wall there. Literally a wall. Not a wall cloud,
That's
but
a wall cloud. Wall cloud.
Big
yeah, Jeff. So we
Holy
figured out
Yeah,
how
yeah,
to
fence
do it
cloud.
on a laptop, but we stream from the mobile. We stream from an old cell phone with a hotspot. So you have to like do the screen record, which is what we were doing, but it doesn't update. It's really weird. I don't.
My radar, it was working, but you had to leave the radar on the screen the whole
Yeah.
time.
And you can't even let it in the background on a mobile phone.
Right.
So
You could never see the view.
I'm thinking other chasers, and we've tried to reach out. Nobody's gotten back to us. But I think they are streaming from their laptop, like the radar, and they're using a capture card for their
They run everything through it
through a laptop. So we're
because
gonna have
you
to
can
do
do a
that.
lot more.
Last Facebook or last message about Discord.
And then a lot of the stuff with like having the
Half a mile. Take exit 199
disconnect
for
protection
State
and that. I think a lot of they have a
Miami Street.
PC that's somewhere else at home, whatever, and it runs through there, and that's what keeps so
It
that
said-
doesn't lose connection.
Since it's more your camera, this is what Mars said, since it's more your camera rather than a screen Discord,
In 1,000
would
feet, take
just
exit
work.
199 for State Route 65, Miami Street.
oh,
Take exit 199.
let me read this. Since it's more your camera rather than a
Quarter mile,
screen,
turn right onto State Route
Discord would
65
just
North
work
Miami Street.
like you being in a video call. You just share your camera to a channel.
Okay.
Turn right onto State Route
Okay.
65 North Miami Street.
Discord costs if you stream. We paid a ton of money for Streamlabs, and it doesn't work. It is so glitchy.
Well, I think
Um,
I figured the problem out with
Continue
that
on
is
State Route 65 North.
that has to do
3/4
with
of a
what I
mile.
was saying. I think you need to have like a PC at home that's set up and has everything on it, and it runs through that, so you never lose your stream. Our problem that was getting.
I'm not even worried about disconnection protection.
Well, I think it's everything with that, though. I think that the phone runs through. It's connected to your computer-based app as well. Because remember, when you can get on and change the bars and stuff. On
Yeah,
through
our subscription bar would never update.
and that's what I think the problem is it has to run through that. Well, that computer's on the same connection. So when you lose connection, you lose it all. Where if you have like a PC at home that's running, it runs through that and it never loses connection.
So right now we're just we try. We've done Prism, and
There was one of them big murals.
I saw
Sorry.
squirrel moment for Chris.
Yeah.
Watch out for wildlife.
Sorry.
Yeah, I know, Mars. The Streamlabs for mobile is new. It's going to be super
Right.
broken. Yeah, we were told it's going to be glitchy, but
Continue straight to stay on Miami Street.
These ones are for loading
But it-
ships.
it was so bad.
Yeah, with a river right here.
Yeah, I think I cut out because Chris had a squirrel moment and started trying to show me
I'm
something.
sorry.
Um,
That's where our GPS
No,
is
but we
talking a
use
lot.
we're using strictly YouTube today.
Continue
We've
for
used
1.5 miles.
We've used Streamlabs, we've used Prism, we've streamed straight from Facebook. We like Streamlabs because it has disconnection protection, but our overlays were all glitching. They weren't always showing up. Our subscriber bar wasn't updating. Our location wasn't updating. But Chris thinks that we have to stream from a laptop or desktop at home and run everything through it for the mobile. But I don't know. We have to keep working with it, because I know a lot of you used to be on here when you saw, like, if someone subscribed, we had like tornado come up. Well, that was the memberships, I think. But anyways, you get the point. If someone subscribed, it was a lightning bolt, and it would flash on the screen, and their name would show up. Then we would have the tornado show up for new members and things like that. But it would not always work, and people were complaining about, like, how's come my name didn't come up on the screen? I'm like, it's not us, I promise. It's glitchy. It's very new. They're still working out the bugs. But until then, we figured, you know what? Instead of like all these issues that keep and it was cutting out all the time. We're just gonna stream from YouTube until they get some of those bugs worked out.
Because our YouTube always, I mean, other than we may lose connection, which we figured out how to avoid that too. I mean, you'll sit and spin while we're out of service, but we're able to always recover it eventually.
Yeah.
It's the clearest picture we get. It's the best quality, so with the least lag and everything. So that's why we stick with it and like it.
Streamlabs ads took up half the screen.
Turn left onto Oak Street.
On our stream, Trebona?
I don't know, it shouldn't have, because
Yeah.
we paid for that. You can do the free, but that's where the ads are.
Yeah, we paid for the premium so that the ads wouldn't pop up.
Yeah. I believe we're in Toledo. Where's Klinger?
WeatherScan said the other thing that is great about putting your YouTube on live on WeatherScan app is you will still get monetization and views on YouTube. Can people still do the supers and all of that stuff too? What the
Must be a
heck?
camera around.
Yeah, we had to keep going adjusting the subscriber bar. Like, we had it zoomed down to like 30%, but once you ended the screen, it would go back up to this huge, Jesus, this huge bar that took up half the screen.
Yeah.
Okay, so YouTube allows regular users to go live again. Just tried it, but they wouldn't allow people with not enough subscribers or something. Huh. If they click on the...
Sorry about the quality of the roads. I don't have much say over that.
Trebona subscribers.
Subscribers.
Oh my lord. Gotta call them scribers for
Okay,
Trebona,
I gotta
because
look.
We're not hungry at all, Trebona.
Maybe I am.
Now we get.
Now I'm hungry. Thanks, Trebona. It says-
I'm getting to your chat there, Mars.
Subs are for Josh. Absolutely.
Beer 30.
WeatherScan said it's so others can see where everyone is in their YouTube lives. Okay, I gotcha.
That
So they
sounds
click
like
on the
pretty
link
cool.
and they come to
Look.
our YouTube. I gotcha.
There's one of the big freighters,
The big.
Great Lake freighters like the Edmund
Oh
Fitzgerald.
yeah.
That's like the size it was.
Huh.
I love them things.
Don't mind me, I'm
I
having
was
some
trying
squirrel
to read-
moments, folks,
trying to
here.
read the name on the side, but I thought it was the Edmund Fitzgerald. From,
Well, reincarnated.
and everybody knew one. Huh? Kind of a cool bridge though here.
That is a really cool bridge. That looks fairly new. Connie's reading some somethings.
There's one sitting here. That's all. One doesn't look like it's been used anytime recently.
Probably good. I wonder. Look at it.
Welcome to Birmingham.
Ooh.
When
Yeah,
did we get
on-
into freaking Alabama?
On YouTube, you can actually go live with just 50 subscribers now. But you can't get monetized until you have 1,000. It's either 500 or no, I think it's 500 subscribers.
On YouTube now?
Yeah,
500 now.
500.
500
But
now.
you have to have so many watch hours.
Yep.
It's like 3,000 watch hours.
Yeah, I think it's 3,000 for the at 500, and then 1,000 to get ads, and 4,000 watch hours.
Yes. So that's why you'll see a lot of the chasers and stuff that are really out there grinding and just out chasing constantly, is because they want to get their watch hours up. Zoom, I don't know. A lot of people really don't go on to Zoom. Gosh,
Nice.
this town is wicked.
Continue on Front Street
I don't
for
think a
1
lot of
mile.
people go on to Zoom to look for live streaming. I'm not sure.
So cool. We're seeing some cool stuff. Sorry, Josh and I are over here enjoying all the neat stuff. Like
We
in the
we
street.
actually made an account, Mars. Just haven't really set it up yet. So we will call you in a little while and tell you what that is if you want to get on and look at it.
What's that? The Discord?
Yeah. Give her a password and everything because she said she could start setting it up
You
for
can
us.
text it to her.
All right. Well, I will text it to you here in a minute. Katie's on. Intercepted today in Oklahoma.
So
Intercepting
we.
storms in Oklahoma. Wish I was down there intercepting with you.
Yeah, we miss it being out in the Midwest again, or I guess the plains.
I mean, I'll take a chase. There's supposed to be
In a
Iowa this
quarter
weekend, but
mile,
Um,
traffic
not even
circle,
on
take the
it.
first exit onto Millard Avenue.
This area hasn't been bad to us.
No,
today.
not an
No.
account, a server. Well, if we have an account already set up, don't you have to have that information to?
To get on to
get on
that,
the server?
Do the server. I saw where it said about setting up a server and stuff.
All right, Benita. Good night. Thank you so
Benita!
much for tuning in with us.
One of our
Good
new
night,
faves.
Benita. Yes,
We
I'm
really
so
appreciate
glad.
you being along with us and
Don't
everything.
close and stuff.
The good camera.
Oh, we did.
Don't close that.
I'm so glad you found us today and joined along. And thank you again for the membership.
Yes.
In a quarter
Yes.
mile,
We'll be
at the
seeing you
traffic
again
circle,
soon. We do
take the
chase
first
very
exit
often.
and stay on Millard Avenue.
Oh, she can set it up from hers, and then we'll all be like, us and her will be administrator mods like YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Cool.
In 500 feet, at the traffic circle, take the first exit. and
Remember,
stay
stay
on Millard Avenue.
quacky.
Yep. Stay quacky. Quack, quack. Quack, quack, quack,
Exit the
quack,
traffic circle onto Millard Avenue.
The roads are the worst here, Jamie. Like, I was getting like, my teeth knocked out.
In half a mile, turn left.
Yeah,
on
and
Outer
Jeff-
Bank Road.
Tell you what, we got a bunch of mounts.
Oregon on the Bay.
They are, what brand are these mounts?
Those the magnetic ones.
No, those.
The suction cups are Delkin.
Delkin on Amazon. The suction cups are amazing and they adjust any way, any direction.
Right, turn
We
left
have
onto
a
Outer
triple
Bank
one that I
Road.
put on the
Turn right
roof and
onto
put my
Cedar Point Road.
360 on, and we know we've been up to around 90 with it on, and it's not even thought about coming off.
What do you call the viewers again?
Scribers,
No.
quackers.
Trackers, quackers. I will post it right
I
here.
think the cold air water is doing no good to the storms.
Uh-oh.
They're all dying when they get close to the lake.
Oh,
At the
no.
light, turn right onto Cedar Point Road.
Maybe I was wrong.
Cedar Point, dude.
Maybe I was wrong then.
Yeah, you know what? You figure there's no hot lift.
Continue on Cedar Point Road for 5 miles.
Yeah, Friday's
That's
going to
what
be
you
a
need to
long
warm
day
one.
for us too. Look at all these wires.
Yeah, you don't need those. They're fine.
Friday's a long day for us too because we have to work this Friday.
We got something going on Friday too, don't we? The daytime.
Mine is my tires.
Oh yeah. That's important.
Right.
That's super important.
That's it though. What do we got going on tomorrow? Oh, just the dinner stuff, and then hopefully. Oh, I never even heard back from that place about an interview tomorrow, so
Continue on Cedar Point Road for 5 miles.
kind of hoping.
Looks like a, what do you call it? A refinery back
It's
there?
actually the Trackers Quackers.
Quackers, quackers.
Like you are our
family.
family. The Trackers Quackers.
That's-
Should have an apostrophe after Z. So, like,
Because we're a large group of them.
yep.
That's a big
Cedar
refinery
Point.
right there.
Where's Cedar Point?
We're on Cedar Point Road.
Oh. I didn't even know that. I see the refinery and I'm like, where's Cedar Point?
Those bumps that guy was hitting, or was he flashing his lights for some reason?
Because we're part of that one.
I guess.
I wouldn't go flying alone, just in case.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, I'm taking it fairly easy.
The logo that is on our storm tracking or on our YouTube, that's the logo we want to use because it has all of our other social media accounts on it.
We'll have to add more now to it. We got Discord.
Yeah.
Or a picture of Josh.
I mean, I am signing autographs at the meet and greet.
Right?
Make sure I go buy a special pen. I'll go buy gold
Yeah, we are a flock.
One of those gold sparkly pens.
sparkly pens, and I'll sign with it. I'll sign anything and everything. I don't care. I'll even sign the kids' coloring books and give them to them.
Anything else going on? Everything. Nothing going crazy right now. I think the lake's a good
Do
idea.
the roar, Josh.
Huh?
Coffee asked you to do the roar.
Do the roar. Do it. Do the roar. Do it. Roar.
Duck crossing. JBL smack.
You do the roar so much better when you got Landon doing it with you.
Landon Smith.
Yeah. Like you guys, when you two get together doing it.
Do the roar. Nope. Do the roar.
Yep, Mars and Jeremy will be at the meet and greet. They will be there.
Yes, Jabona, since they're going to be there and I'm going to be there signing autographs for you, you have to come. I got something special I'm going to sign for you.
What is this?
That is a big mess of yellow.
Oh, yuck.
What?
If you can see on mine.
Where are we
The
headed?
one up near Detroit still, or Ann Arbor still.
Oh, we can't get up there. Where are we going now?
It's just over here on the lake. We were going to try to see if we could catch some lightning on the lake, but I think the cold water's like killing them, like death killing them.
What town are you close to?
I don't know.
Wait, what town is this?
Whatever little town we're going through now.
What are you doing now? Let me look at the map.
Right, if it'll tell me. It's a crossroad, little crossroads.
Yeah.
Harbor View was doing, but this has got to be called something.
Immigrant? We're coming up on that Niles Beach.
Landon is all business, but that's Landon 1 and there's Landon 2, so it's Landon squared. Landon Smith is another chaser from Cincinnati. He's also going to be at the meet and greet, but he's not one of the chasers. He's just coming to watch and hang out with all of us.
He's very new to the chasing.
Yes, very
I'll throw it
new.
in my car.
Yeah,
There
he's
you
gonna ride along with Josh, I think.
He was with us on the
Iowa Chase,
the
New London. That was his first tornado ever. We got him his first tornado. It was his first chase, and we got him on a tornado.
It was Davey's first tornado too.
It was. Uh-oh, Coffee's going to get coffee.
We got coffee. Coffee wasn't on when we got coffee.
Yeah, Landon 1 needs to loosen up. He needs to loosen up. He acts very outgoing when he's not being talked to. Like, and you talk to him and he, like, shuts down and is too shy.
Yeah, I think that's it. It's a lot of shyness.
Yeah, but he's He's very good at posting selfies of all these poses. And I know he's probably listening, and I'll tell him.
In half a mile,
Being a
turn
mom.
left onto North
I
Curtis
am.
Road.
He's younger than both of my kids, so
Quarter mile, turn left
He
onto
is.
North Curtis Road.
no need to worry about selfies. The right girl will come along. No need to try and track someone because you're going to attract the wrong person with that.
And you know what I do? You know what I do? I chase storms.
Take the next left onto North
No
Curtis
woman on my
Road.
left.
Josh 2.0 will not be there. No. When are you coming back to Oklahoma? Probably not till next year at this point.
You never know with me.
Continue on North Curtis Road.
Now
for
Josh
half a
needs to
mile.
get a
If
job.
you share the snot out of this and get us 1 million subscribers, not even 1 million subscribers, probably like 50,000. We'll be back to Oklahoma.
15,000. It's 15,000. So we need 11,000 more subscribers. Come on, let's get there. I know we can do it. Share with all your friends.
I go to, it's
Look!
to the left was the beach.
Look, geese.
In half
Doc.
a mile,
Quack.
continue straight onto Park Road 2.
Oh, is this the state park we were going to stop at?
Go left.
Take the next right
Go
toward
this way
North
because
Curtis
that's your-
Road,
that's
then
the
turn left
lodge.
onto North Curtis Road.
Oh,
The
okay.
beach is this way.
I see the lodge up there now.
Yeah, the beach is this way.
Uh-oh, Katie's coming north.
Oh, look.
Well, we're always up chasing. Oh, wow.
That's
You guys are
pretty.
going to get a view here in a minute. We're always up chasing in Buffalo
Around Lake
and
Erie. So
yeah,
Katie,
Lake
you
Erie.
have to come up around. Lately, it's been like around Thanksgiving.
yeah, for the
Lake effect.
lake effect.
November has been a hot month. for the
Last
lake
year
effect.
we caught 8
was
thunder snows in one night.
When was it, October or November for the spouts? I think it was
October.
October, like
Yep.
the end of October.
1,000 feet.
That's
turn
also
left onto
very
Park Road
cool.
10.
Look at that storm, guys. Wow.
Where's the spot?
Little baby geese.
That's pulling up the map to look here for you.
There's a
Keep-
beach, but
keep
that's
going,
that's
keep
like
going.
a.
No, that's a
like-
smaller beach. Keep
I was
going.
gonna say it's like an inland. Like
There's a
little-
lake, an inland lake actually.
Yeah, that's what I thought that was.
600 feet.
Katie's
Turn
going to
left onto Park
Michigan.
Road 10.
No. You gotta come to Lake Erie. You gotta come to Buffalo. 2 years ago, they got 80 inches of snow in one snowstorm.
And last year there was probably
A couple that had like 50, 60 inches.
1,000 feet. Turn
I was gonna say
right.
Lake Erie tends to get the best big snows.
because they have the wind that comes straight across and
It gets the length of the lake when the
Yeah.
wind sets up going across like the whole length of the lake.
I'm telling you, Katie, you will not
Next
be
right.
disappointed.
Jerry Aflac, the hissing, honking, ankle, and leg snappers. Yep.
Yeah, mean little turds they are. So yeah, you can go anywhere in here.
Can I drive up there? Probably.
Emergency vehicles. You got a red light.
I'll turn my red light on and we'll drive right on the beach.
Yep.
It'll be great.
In a quarter mile, turn left to stay on
I'm
Park
thinking
Road
pretty
1.
much right here, huh?
You can go out anywhere right in here and watch.
I don't even know if we have to get out of the truck much. I mean,
I'm
the-
getting out.
Yeah, I'm
walking
getting
down
out.
to the beach.
Look how pretty, guys.
Listen, okay, I'm not gonna get to see the beach much this year, so I want to go enjoy some beach time.
Right?
The next time I might be on a beach, it might be pouring down rain in a hurricane. So
It's probably not near.
Yeah, they
hot
had
and
the
muggy
80 inches of snow
Actually,
in one
it's
day
kinda-
in Buffalo. It was insane.
now. In the membrane.
Yeah. 7 feet of snow in a day.
yeah, Katie, I know they got 24 feet 1 year, but they got like 7 feet 1 storm in Buffalo.
It was crazy.
You were there.
Oops.
What was the biggest one? Was the 90 some inches? Like, what year was that? 2017 or something?
Yeah. So pretty close. Pretty close.
Head east toward Park Road 1.
Rona, you went swimming? Well, guess what? I'm gonna go swimming now myself.
Battery on that real quick while I get this set up.
What's that? Okay. 70 some percent. All right, guys, we're gonna get you out here. Is the plan. I think Connie's gonna start setting up the
setting up the camera, and I'm going to grab y'all, and I'll take you up there. I'm going to shut my truck off and give it a little bit of a break. Oh, so peaceful now. That's what I want. Not going to be a ton of action right now, but a little bit peaceful. We'll just get you some pretty views. Sorry, I bounced you off the dashboard. There you go. How's that for a view, y'all? Bear with me for a minute here, guys. Stay right there. I hear the roar.
I have to get my phone.
Nah. Okay. Want me to go get your phone?
Huh?
Want me to go get your phone or bring him up here?
Yeah, bring them.
That was a wild Connie in her natural habitat, Trebona. Yeah, it's still roaring a little bit over there, what we're looking at.
It is a wild Connie.
I said in her natural habitat.
Yep.
Probably should have parked over that way, Mary. Seems like the restroom's over there. Josh, get down to the water. It's pretty nice view. I think we might do a little bit of picture taking here, guys. So I'm gonna. Hopefully you guys like that view.
You see this? Oh, wait. It's so weird.
The streak of light.
That's a rainbow over there.
I do see a rain. Oh yeah, I do see a rainbow. It's weird because there's little streaks of light coming through and stuff.
Yeah, like this refraction here.
Yeah, it's causing that over there. That is crazy cool. Let's get a picture of Josh.
Don't hit a jack.
Well, this is Lake Erie. Beautiful Lake Erie. Looking at the storms going over, coming out from over Toledo, going over the lake. The stuff on the right side of the screen
Kind of over here would be stuff more towards Detroit, up in Michigan. There's a power plant out there that I see. Way up there. There's a power plant up there that's just south of Detroit in Monroe, Michigan. I did get to go down and fill the water. It was about
Okay. I'll see you in the morning. Yeah, do you want to leave Marissa's at like 9:30 tomorrow morning?
yeah, we were right about Buffalo there, Katie. We were there. We were live there. We were in that snowstorm. We chased it. The snow was actually like buried cars. I'm 6 foot tall and the snow is over top of my over me in spots. Absolutely. But there's a turn the camera a little bit to the right here. I don't know if you can see it too well out there. It's gonna be to the left of that sign. There's a power plant. If I can zoom in a little bit for you guys. Nope, not what I wanted to do. Oh my. This is why they don't let me touch things. All right, Katie, I'm just trying to help you out, bud. You're from Oklahoma and you've helped us out down there. I'm just trying to help you out up here, that's all. Let me do this. Let me take you guys off of here and I'll show you something. That power plant way out there, you see. Way out there. That's in Michigan. So you're looking across Lake Erie to Michigan right now. We'll scoot you back this way just a little bit. There we go. Oh, there's a rainbow over here on the right. They're down there checking out the water. It's about 60 degrees. Jim knows exactly where that power plant is. Yeah, that's the one. I just saw the town too. Oh, here we go. Be nice, Michigan, Ohio fans. Tell you what, I don't like either of you. Roll Tide. I'm a Bama fan. Yeah, that power plant is near Monroe. Boo Tide. I don't. Does Michigan play? I'm behaving. I'm just saying. Oh, Doc, are you upset that I'm hating on your Ohio State or your Ohio State Buckeyes, huh? Huh? I could say I'm a fan of Pitt, but that would be lying through my teeth on that. So. I'm here. I'm still here. I wish I could, I need to go for a swim in that lake. It's about 60 degrees. It's kind of nice, actually. Like I said, don't put me in a corner with Trebona because it's all going to be a bad day there. That's funny, Jamie. Yep, we're looking that way. I misbehave when Landon 1 is around. He don't scare me. I scare him, remember? Bunch of cars out, people just chilling, enjoying the day. People are swimming in the lake. Lake Erie. I love Lake Erie. Ohio State, Pittsburgh Steelers. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough on the Steelers. We got our Michigan friends in here. They probably love the Lions. I don't mind the Lions. The Detroit Lions are okay. I've been to Ford Field before. Very nice stadium. Very nice stadium. So yep, we're here at Lake Erie. We're just east of Toledo. Just watching over some storms move over the lake here. All kind of people out in the lake swimming today. Why don't you ever take us to the point? What do you mean? What point are we talking about? Okay, Trebona, Trebona Coffee. Oh my lord, Trebona's still here misbehaving. That's who I'm talking about now. Thank you, Coffee, so much. We'll tell them bye for you. They're down there. They're actually walking back right there. I'll tell them you said bye. It was nice seeing you again. I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow, but it was good seeing you again today, Coffee. Hopefully you take care and get better. Never know about tomorrow because, yeah, you never know. If storms start firing up. Oh, the point in Pittsburgh? Maybe I could take you guys down there. Maybe this weekend we'll go to Pittsburgh. I know, maybe we'll do that on the Banks Adventures page. Make sure you look in our links and find that. And check out the Banks Adventures page. We'll maybe go up to Pittsburgh this weekend. Maybe we'll go visit the point up to Mount Washington. We'll look over the downtown area. It's going to be a nice weekend. Maybe we'll do that. Huh? Hello?
What's everybody saying?
Coffee said bye. You guys wanted to walk down. Weather Scan sent a super chat. Whoop whoop. Sound the alarm. That Weather Scan. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
So let's start a live chat on our website so we can get you set up. We will definitely look into that
Yeah,
for
'cause
sure.
we're not going to be streaming too much longer now. So
Yeah, I think we're gonna be starting to head home soon.
What did it say though? To start a
Live on their website, and so we can get you set up. We'll have to look into that for sure.
I think that we have to do that now. Is that something like?
well, next time we're live streaming, we'll do it on theirs.
Yep.
Yeah, because I might be out tomorrow. You never know. So,
Right.
everyone wants me to go to the point in Pittsburgh this weekend. So, might have to do that. Maybe I'll do it on the Binks Adventures page.
Yeah, if it's everybody on here.
Trebona, head to Sushi Bomb. That's tomorrow.
Yeah, we're heading to Sushi Bomb tomorrow night.
With Mars.
With Mars.
we could do, coming back from Sushi Bomb, we could do the old Pittsburgh, or the Fort Pitt Tunnel view that we were telling everybody about. We'll get on at Sushi Bomb and get everybody on and just tell them, just going to show what we were talking about, the Pittsburgh view.
They said we don't have to be live to get set up. You can just start a chat anytime. But we'll definitely look into that.
Where was it at?
Right over that sign.
Oh, I see a tower over there.
I'm gonna turn you guys.
It's pretty over here, but we got
What
maybe
is
some
this?
lightning.
What is
See
the?
what's going on over there?
It's like getting some resistance. Look how beautiful, guys. Bye, coffee.
Hi,
We will.
Coffee.
We'll be praying for you.
We got lots of praying to do, unfortunately. I
I
feel.
was so quiet up here. You guys are yelling.
That's okay.
Everybody's already looking at us. Like, why is the camera out here? Are they filming this? No, filming the clouds. That's what I do.
You may walk in front of it, but
Huh?
I said they may walk in front of it, but you're not our subject.
Well, now people can move out of behind me.
Oh, really?
I'm saying, what are they filming? People on bikes and stuff. I'm like, what are they filming? Clouds.
Yeah,
How
I mean,
beautiful that is with the
I'm
sunset behind it.
pointed that way too. I don't know what they were talking about.
ooh. There's a store? Is that it? Where's the point at here? Yeah, it would be right off. Yep, right above the point. Look, one little cell out there.
Out there.
Yeah, it's right across the tip of the point. So it's gonna be that tower.
Yeah.
But that was where your lightning was too. And there's nothing between us and it. Yet. Where'd that just popped up too. It's got hail in it too. It's got
I don't
hail.
think we can chase it.
I don't think we can. I'm pretty sure we don't have a boat. Or an aircraft. I like it though. It's rotating a little bit. What else is it doing? Let's look and see.
Yeah, isn't it beautiful, Tim?
Lift.
And bonus, watching lightning out over the water.
That's what we were kind of hoping for. Still lifting.
I'm gonna go in. Is the truck unlocked still?
Yeah, I don't think I locked it.
I'm gonna eat my bag of chips.
All that in a bag of chips too? All that in a bag of chips too?
Yeah.
Thank you, Doc. Good night, Trebona.
Remind me that I got to get on and we filled an entire card. You know what? That's something I needed to order. Is it locked? No, you got your chips.
Thanks for watching again today, Trebona and Doc. Have a good night.
I need to get another
Doc
Saturday.
or Trebona said see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow, Trebona.
Said,
Yeah, well,
said see you tomorrow, Doc.
oh, never
He doesn't
mind.
care about us.
Screw you, Trebona.
What if I'm not gonna be on tomorrow, Trebona?
Thank you, Katie.
Bye, Doc, too. Quack, quack to you, Doc.
Yep, quack.
No quack, quacks out here. Lots of tweet tweets.
So pretty.
Think
I'm
about
going to turn you guys back for a minute. Hi, Chris. Just to see this panoramic view of this. This is out over Lake Erie, up near Toledo. Look how gorgeous. Watercolor painted sky.
Yep. I was going to say, I might even just move them down onto right at the edge of the grass so that sign isn't in the way if you go back over to that storm.
Yeah, for sure. We can do that. So you're gonna take them down to that sign?
Hmm?
That sign there?
Just to the end of the grass, so that sign's not in the picture looking that way.
I gotcha. I'd probably take them out in the sand if you're gonna do that, because if you do want to happen to look this way.
I was looking at power plant straight out is Michigan, Monroe, Michigan.
Is it? I always remember we fly right over that when we're going out to Wisconsin. Every time we come in like right over it, the plane always comes in and then turns north along the lake shore, goes up north and then lands in Detroit, coming south. That's the Delta Airlines, like that's their main hub is Detroit. So even if we would fly something ever, anytime, we'd probably get on one of them little planes and go there. Must be a little channel over there that comes into the park, maybe into the. Does the park have a marina or something over there? I wonder.
Thunder.
I hear thunder. I want to get a little bit of a video here.
Seems like a really nice like beach and park and stuff.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, there is a marina over there. I saw the green and red light over there marking the channel. The park has a nice little marina. That lodge looks really nice.
Yeah, it does.
Ohio has some nice state parks.
Wish I can afford that lodge because I'd love to stay there. It looks really nice. Like, it has really nice stuff.
What'd you say it was? 200 a night?
219 a night. But if it's probably really nice. It's got a big swimming pool and it's a conference center too, so it's a big place.
Yeah. Yeah, Ohio got nice parks. Nice parks.
There's another area of storms that are coming up from the south.
Is there? Oh, this is actually called Cedar Point.
Mom, are you watching the chat at all?
No,
I guess Mars said that she set up this thing already. Dawn just messaged me about it. She sent you a link.
okay.
Cool beans.
I'm
If you're not
sorry,
watching it-
Mars.
If you're not watching the chat, I'll watch it then.
Okay, I'm sorry, I was messaging Coffee. So that was kind of important.
We're getting dripped on.
I'm getting bit by bugs.
No bugs.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we got rain moving like right over us here real shortly, so
Just a little tiny bit of it.
I think it's time we head out. I'm starting to get bit up too.
It's that time of day.
Yeah, I apologize. I missed everybody's comments. I
Sorry, we
apologize.
were kind of enjoying the moment, peeps.
All right. We'll get them in because it's starting to rain.
Yeah, it's really starting to dribble on me now. What?
Kind of losing its
I don't know what
tardiness.
Dad wants to grab. If he wants to do good camera.
It don't matter. You got the lens cap and stuff, right? Why don't you just take the whole good camera?
Ooh. As soon as
And
you
I'll
ended
get-
the video, big bolt of lightning right over the middle of the
Huh? The live would have got it.
Did you guys see that? You want me to take all this?
I'll get this if you got that.
Yep. on the mount. I think we can put this away for the night.
Yeah.
It's getting a little dark.
What?
The other one broke off, right?
It pops off. The strings are just the right thickness if they pop out of the on that. All right. I'm gonna mosey across the parking lot here to the restroom. Too much coffee today.
No, never enough coffee. I am trying.
We really appreciate all you guys that's been sticking around with us. You know we love you guys and can't tell you how much we appreciate you. Try to give you a good day, and we try to make the best out of any situation. If it's even if not much is going on weather-wise, we try to make the best out of it, for sure.
Yeah, these couple days we knew there wasn't going to be anything spectacular, but it's still a chance to get you guys out and see some of the weather in your areas where you all live. We had a lot of people watching today from up here.
I say not only that, it just gets you to see the beautiful scenery of the Northeast.
Yeah.
Ohio,
I know.
Pennsylvania.
I know personally, when I'm at work and I can't watch the storms, I like to watch on people's streams. So hopefully we brighten someone's day that couldn't watch the storms, that loves the storms. So
I don't know, Dad, if this goes to those bathrooms or not.
I see the road here.
I think it literally just doesn't circle.
trying to find Marziano's.
I think you're right. I think it just does a loop right here.
Yeah, I didn't get an invite, Mars. Let me look now and see if that came
There's
through.
another beach right
What
there.
are we laughing at?
I just went around this little road and also was spit me back out into the parking lot. I thought I went toward the restroom. I think there's one right there,
That next parking lot over.
but I don't think it's like they didn't. It's really weird that there's not something. There's not like a.
Well, I wonder if this gets busy up here, like during really nice hot weather.
Oh well, by the size of the parking lot, I would assume that it looks like Ocean City. You got to show up at 6 a.m. and put your beach chair out on the beach, so you have your spot. I think that's a restroom over here.
It is.
I'm gonna go just into that first parking lot and see how far I can get over to it.
Oh, okay, we gotta open our Discord to get the invites. Well, that's on the laptop at home. So once we
The
get on,
laptop's sitting in the back seat.
well, I don't think we can.
You
We'll
can
have
get
to,
I'm pretty sure you can get Discord on your phone too.
I have it on my phone.
They all told you very nice truck.
Word.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I agree, Will. Honestly, the best day
Huh?
is no one loses their homes day.
Anybody else need to go?
No.
Dad's just gonna park right in the middle of the road.
I am. I don't think it's gonna get used a whole lot. I'll be right back.
I agree 100%, Will. It's beautiful to see a structure of a storm. Even if you see a tornado when it's out in the middle of a field, in the middle of nowhere, and nobody gets hurt, nobody's property gets damaged, that's what we love. We don't want to have to help people if we don't want to, or if we don't have to. But we will, absolutely. That's the name of the game, but we're not wishing that. So we'd kind of rather enjoy the storms with nobody needing us.
Did you get it?
I don't know. I don't think I could get buzzed away. So many bugs. Yeah, we haven't been talking too much lately because we were out enjoying that storm with the sunset over Lake Erie, but we will be back talking with you all now.
A little bit.
Yep. Stepping out. Is he going to be a minute, did he say?
I don't think so. Just
Oh. Here, guys, I got something to show you. You see what that white dot is above that pine tree? Let me zoom you in.
moon. It is the moon.
It is. It's supposed to be full on Friday. Yeah, why work Friday? Full moon with DMS does not. That's no
It's not
bueno.
Friday the 13th.
True, but it's still no bueno.
This car just pulled up behind us.
Well, they can wait a second.
Well, they can go around, but so do we.
This needs plugged back in.
Somebody got the same idea we did. Gotta use the restroom. Come park right here.
Can you plug that hotspot in real quick?
I can.
Thank you. If I saw a park, here's a good idea.
Yep. Full moon days are nightmares. So Friday the 21st is the next full moon. And we have to work. I don't know. I don't know if anything can surpass yesterday.
Friday's a full moon.
Yeah. It wasn't even a full moon last night, and it was a nightmare last night at work. Yep, longest day of the year, Friday.
Yep. Yeah, it's 9:30 here, and look how much daylight's still left.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
No, Mars, I think we'll open it here in a little bit, or do you need us to open it to do something else? Oh, look what's coming across the road.
Hello.
That was another nightmare the last couple nights. There have been so many deer out near where we work, and they
There's
just
one.
stand on the side of the road.
Three.
Yeah.
3,
Four.
4.
Let's get
Hey.
big ones.
What you doing?
There's a bunch in there.
What you doing? Oh my God, there's like 7.
Yeah, there's a bunch.
Hi.
They're all just hanging in that loop.
Hi.
Where'd this one go?
Oh,
Right over
there.
here.
Everybody just-
7 deer right off the side of the road.
Hey, all.
Reminds you of Canaan Valley.
Yep.
How you doing?
Hello.
What up, dog?
Watching the skunk play in the field.
Oh,
Ew.
yeah, I see that. You stay away from that thing. That's a stink cat.
Hey, Mr. Skunk. How you doing? He's like, I'm coming up look for dinner. Maybe.
Okay, Mars. All right, Doc.
Have a good night, Doc.
Yes, have a good night. Thanks for watching along today, and tell your wife we said hi. Where's the ducks? Where's the ducks?
Doing the roar.
There's another little deer. There's a couple back in there, and there's another and another. They're all getting drinks.
Getting drinks.
There's all the geese over here.
Quack. Honk. Okay.
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 Canadian geese. Okay.
Pepe Le
Hey, you're a little
Pew.
far south. Go back across the border.
Yeah, you guys get on the other side of the lake.
I'm glad you enjoyed the view, Tim. We enjoyed it too. It was really beautiful. Then we started getting attacked by sand gnats. Ugh.
Nothing beats the stuff we got attacked by in Arizona.
Oh my God.
I have no idea what those were, but oh my Lord.
There was some type of a sand gnat too, just not near water. Ugh. Mars remembers that.
Yeah, that was evil. Because they bit.
Look, there's the moon. Straight ahead, guys.
Oh, yeah, what was it about Pepe Le Pew? The skunk.
Mm-hmm.
That cartoon, yeah.
Pepe Le Pew.
Yep. Pepe Le Pew.
Pepe Le Pew.
Oh my goodness.
He's out.
That was a Looney Tunes thing, wasn't it?
Yes.
That's all, folks.
It was, yeah,
Oh,
I believe it was on Looney Tunes. Well, let me look. That's from our age. I just don't remember it
No,
either.
no skunks. Ducks. We're bringing ducks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll leave the skunks.
Hi, dear. Hi, dear. Eat the wheat.
Yep, it was from Looney Tunes.
Looney Tunes and Bugs Bunny. Call folks.
Guess I probably should stop for the red light.
Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea. We have 65 people watching us drive home from the beach. They were probably watching that beautiful view.
Yeah,
If anyone's
sorry.
new here
No, we-
and you want to scroll back a few minutes, like 10 minutes, you see that beautiful storm building up over the lake with the sun behind it. It was gorgeous. Some lightning. Ugh. Wish we could stay, but it started to die off and we got attacked by
Yeah,
bugs.
and it started raining on us. Just a little bit, but enough that we know it's done us bad in the past whenever it hit the screen and shut the live off on us.
Thank you, Mars. We'll see you in the morning. Love you.
Feel free to jump on later or whatever.
Alright, she sent us the Discord invite in our inbox too.
Sweet. She's gonna have to give us some lessons on that. Look, it's like mini versions of Out West.
We did have a program called Banana Splits. It was one of my favorites. So there was another medic that worked at the hospital, and like he was a tech at the ER, and we would send birthday every time it was one of the other's birthdays. We would send each other a picture from the Banana Splits, and then all day long, the song was stuck in one of our heads. Tra la la, tra la la la, tra la 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 la. 1 banana, 2 banana, 3 banana, 4. Yep. We had that here. Oh my God, it was the best. You know what it sounded like? Ziggy Marley.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. PTL says the moon looks awesome. He's heading south of Morgantown.
That's cool.
I think of a lot of the kids shows when we were young, growing up, like Banana Splits, like Sigmund and the Sea Monster, especially HR Puffin stuff.
Yeah.
I think those were made by people that were smoking a lot of stuff or
Right.
dropping acid.
No. What would give you that?
Oh, yeah. And then you had like Land of the Lost with the slee stacks. It was enough to scare any child and never be able to sleep again. Jesus.
Didn't even know that was on there.
Holy crap.
Sorry, we got copyrighted. I don't know.
Gee, thanks for the earworm. Uh-huh. See? Yep. Yep.
Connie's favorite was the slee stack noise
No.
they made.
Oh, stop. You're giving me nightmares. When I was little, that just scared me because, like, not even the dinosaurs, it was the slee stacks.
Yeah, it always was the slee stacks.
Uh-oh, it's about to storm over Tim again.
Oh no.
Where you at, Tim? We'll come visit.
Turn left onto 72 Front Street.
Oh my goodness. There goes my eye. Crazy Ladies Saloon. Is that your mom's place?
Is it open?
Right.
Go there for dinner.
It looks like a bar.
It's a restaurant sign bar.
800 feet. Turn right onto North Wildacre Road.
If anybody has not got to enjoy Chris's mom yet on the stream, she'll call in every once in a while randomly. Everyone loves her, and her nickname is Crazy Lady.
I call her old lady. But she's old.
Fraggle Rock. I didn't watch too much Fraggle Rock. I don't know why. I just didn't watch a lot of
Continue on North
Fraggle Rock.
Wildacre Road for 1
I
mile.
watched a little bit, but it wasn't super.
No. Yeah, mine were all the, what were they called? The Marty Croft? Is that what it was called?
Yeah.
It was like
Oh,
Sigmund and the
Dante,
Sea Monster.
Flintstones.
Yes, Flintstones was
Meet
huge.
the Flintstones.
Right.
The Anthill Mob? I don't remember that either.
That one I don't remember.
Half a mile. Turn left
But I was all
onto
like
Ohio 579.
Sigmund and the Sea Monsters. We had the Great Space Coaster. Obviously the Banana Splits.
I didn't get any of that goodness in my life.
What was that one? Warning, Will Robinson.
Lost in Space.
Yeah.
And what was it? We figured out the underwater one too.
Take the next left onto
Well,
Ohio
I can't remember it. The
579
submarine one that I was talking about. Somebody gave us the name, and I was like, ah.
Yeah, I don't remember now. Because I never watched that one, so I didn't know it at all.
20,000 Leagues Beneath Us. That wasn't.
No,
it.
that wasn't it.
In
The
half a
Jetsons?
mile,
I
turn
did
right
watch
onto
the
North Genoa Clay
Jetsons.
Center Road.
Sometimes I think this. Oh, lightning in that storm over the.
Did you hear your son? You all had TV when you were young?
Aha! That sounds like something Mars would say. Back in the 1800s.
Yeah, back in the 1800s. Yeah.
We did have a TV, and it had 3 channels and an antenna on the top.
Yeah, right.
Rabbit ears. That most times
We
people
had
would
more
wrap
than
with foil.
3 channels. We had 5.
Oh yeah, because we
it-
did have channel
So
13.
yeah, maybe even more than 5 then. You had 2,
North Genoa Clay
2,
Center
4,
Road,
11,
5 miles.
13, 22, and 53.
Yep, you're
That
right.
was it. So 5 channels.
Look
Those
at
are
that
2,
gorgeous
4,
house.
11, and
Yeah.
53
Oh my
were
God.
all your local news channels, weren't they?
Local channels, yeah.
But they always had Sunday morning cartoons. All of them.
Yep.
Now they don't have any.
There's, Jeff knows which submarine show you're talking about. Don't know the name. It's on MeTV or Comet or something.
Somebody told us the last time, and I remembered it for a while, and now it escaped me.
In the UK, you're supposed to have a
Sequest.
Sequest.
I think.
In the UK, they need a TV license.
Ooh,
You're
Really?
supposed to have a TV license.
well, that's some
Jeez.
bull crap.
To have a TV.
That's oneness.
That's probably like here paying a cable company to get TV.
Yeah, probably.
A lot of people are getting away from that and doing like the streaming apps, like Hulu and Amazon Prime
Yeah,
and
cable companies are, but the cable companies are what provide your internet.
Yeah.
So they're still.
Tubi TV.
All right, Patty, have a good night. Thank you so much for tuning in today. We appreciate it.
Yes, Patty, enjoy your Bigfoot hunting. We will be out in the woods soon ourselves. We were out last weekend.
It was a pleasure having you.
Yeah,
out
Make
here.
sure you hit the notification bell so you get live updates when we go live. Get the notifications.
Dante said he has tons of props from Sequest DSV.
That is awesome.
Night, night. Jeff has a Chromecast, but aside from YouTube, mainly watches over-the-air TV.
Okay.
Yeah, I watch a lot of YouTube.
So
And-
it's called Pluto TV.
Yeah, we actually have a Fire Stick, an Amazon Fire Stick, and there's a lot of apps you can download and watch on there. It's pretty cool. Like there's Pluto TV has all of the old Ghost Hunters, all of them. They just play them. It's like a TV show. You can't go on and pick which episode you want to watch. It just streams constantly, all in a row. It's pretty cool to watch. They also have other paranormal TV that's like UFOs and things like that. And then I watch a lot of YouTube because I watch Spencer from SB Mowing. And yeah. Mars got us hooked on a lot of like crime documentaries. So we're always trying to find new ones, better ones to watch. We've seen quite a few really good ones on Netflix. Yeah. Other than that, I don't get to watch much TV because we work all evenings. We work midnight shift. And the days we're off, we're always doing something. Like I need a day to pressure wash my fence and clean the house and
Right. Today was very not planned.
yeah. Yeah, I thought we were going to do everything today and have tomorrow off so I could just clean the house and do all that stuff, but not now.
I'm laughing. Out here is just like out further west, just more condensed. A lot shorter distances between the towns.
Yeah, a few more trees.
You get to go 55 for like a mile, and then you gotta slow back down, and then out west it's like 20 miles, and then a town.
Yeah, there's a lot of rabbit holes you can go down watching different things on YouTube. I like watching a lot of those, like, things seen on Ring doorbells,
Yeah.
cameras. Yeah,
A quarter mile, turn
that
left
always
onto
gets me
Ohio
down that
51
rabbit hole.
South.
People come up and lick the thing.
Yeah, I've literally, after the very first time I saw one of those on YouTube, I made Chris order outside security cameras. It was pretty freaky watching some of that stuff. What do you guys want to do to get something to eat? Because pretty soon nothing's going to be
At
open.
the light, turn left
Yeah,
onto
true.
Ohio
It's so weird,
51
like
South.
it's still daylight out. It's
I know.
Like, oh yeah, everything's closed.
Everyone close to
It's
the
almost 10
town hall.
o'clock, so
I don't, you know me, I don't care. So
Genoa.
The what?
Genoa.
town.
I feel like we've been here before.
Continue on Ohio 51
Like
South for
Genoa
5
bologna?
miles.
Ghosty Boy's back. X-Files. Or Chris was a big X-Files fan.
Yeah, I used to watch it every night at work. X-Files. And what the heck was the one after it that was on for a while there?
Pig is currently bringing a new Doctor Who on Max. Binging.
Cool.
What was I watching on Max? Oh, there's a really cool documentary that was out a couple years ago, and we saw it, but I wanted to show it to my partner. Now he's like hooked on it, but he's been off the last couple days. But it was called Relentless, and it is about a girl that went missing from Hannibal, Missouri back in 2012, and a woman did a documentary and filmed about missing people and got drawn in by this family and kind of like obsessed with helping find her. But there's a lot of strange stuff. You just have to watch it. It's, oh my God. At the end, you're left still with your mouth open, like there's no resolve to it, but it's still like,
But there's leads.
yes. But it's really good. I'm not going to give away anything. If you guys like crime documentaries, like true docu-series, you got to watch that. And like I said, it's a couple years old, but it's on Max now. It used to be on Netflix, but it's now on Max. We also, if we do watch live TV, one of our favorites is Curse of Oak Island. We didn't get to finish this year's season because we were out on our chasecation, so we're still catching up with the last few episodes. But First 48, we watched that like all the time a couple years ago. It was quite a few years ago. And then we went on a vacation and basically went through and stayed in every town that is featured on the First
And not
48.
even on purpose.
Yeah,
like,
it was just like,
that's where we were ending up on
yeah,
the trip.
we literally called it our First 48 tour.
But hey, that storm went across the lake and became a severe warm in Canada.
Like, when it hit the warm ground. I can see the lightning.
Yes. That Relentless,
almost
it
wanna
does.
go
You're
watch it a
right
little
on the
bit on
edge
the
of your
other hand.
seat
It's
with it the whole
We got a
time.
long drive home.
And a lot of it makes you angry.
We're looking around 2 a.m.
Like you get
getting there.
angry so hard in that, in Relentless.
Yeah. Oh my God, yeah.
You feel so bad for the journalist that's doing it. Like, you're angry for her.
Crazy stuff pops up and
What was the other one we watched with?
Murder Mountain.
No.
About California.
No. The guy from Illinois. Wasn't it Illinois? The one that got accused of killing that
Oh,
girl.
Wisconsin.
Wisconsin.
Yeah. Making a murderer.
Making a Murderer. That was another good one. We also liked the one about the Catholic school.
The Keepers.
The Keepers. That was really good too. Arnold said in Texas there are 4 tornado warnings. For now, 4 big tornadoes are on the ground.
Oh, wow.
And that's really crazy too, is there's nobody down there either.
Nobody chasing them.
Nobody's on any of them.
Wow.
It is so far south.
In half a mile, turn right onto
Well, it's
Ohio.
not even, and there's not even many of that people. There's just nobody out chasing at all today, period.
Yeah, that's all
A lot
from
of them are
that.
already into the coast for the.
Well, a lot of them are
Tropical
down
storm.
there, but just tornado warnings aren't where they are.
That's all from that tropical storm.
A couple of them are in
Burning.
a couple of chases are in Galveston.
I see a couple down there. They're like right in the eye right now.
But I'm looking, like you said, there's nothing.
At the light, turn right onto Ohio 51 South Rice Street.
There's nobody on any tornado warning down there.
That's so weird because usually the tornadoes are in the outer bands. You know what I mean?
Huh?
But like this one's right on eye wall. I mean, you
Must be
can
enough
get tornadoes on the eye wall, but
Continue on Ohio 51 south for 1.5 miles.
Crazy. It's a cute little town.
What town is this?
I honestly don't know. I didn't see any sign.
Harris Elmore Fire
Elmore.
EMS.
Elmore. Oh, look how pretty. The lamps and the light trees.
Oh
and,
yeah. It is. It's such a cute town. And the flags.
Yep.
Okay, we can move here.
We like cute little towns like this.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, there's people down chasing the tropical storms down there today, absolutely. But there's nobody on the tornado warnings right now.
Amagus is back.
Look at this guy. We find something to get on the interstate though.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say, you guys want to look for something?
That town was called Elmore,
Yes, I
Ohio.
said that.
Well, ask her. Just asked.
Oh,
So, yeah, they weren't asking Josh, they were asking her.
asking her. Oh,
Right.
Ask her, ask
Fair
her.
enough. Fair enough.
Right. Hey, there's the interstate we're supposed to be on. Should I take a shortcut? Do a
No.
old jumper off
I
the
don't want to
bridge?
be stuck again.
Doesn't look like there's a whole lot to eat around. That's fair warning.
In half a mile, turn left.
I believe it, Dante.
Next town, Ballville, will be your next town for food.
Hey,
Ball.
Sugar Creek. Are we just getting something to go?
Yeah, I think. I mean, because right now we're looking at 2 a.m. and getting home.
Oh
so-
my. We have to get up early to meet Mars.
Yes.
There's a Burger King, a Chipotle, a McDonald's.
Most of those probably won't be open.
Continue for half a mile.
That's all there really is. That's fast food.
I feel like
There's a
was that
Fricker, but that's a sit down.
Ballville where we got on, Josh, the night we were out chasing that cold core. So I feel like that might have been it.
Maybe. Or was it further down? No, it was further down.
Was it?
Yeah, I think it was Bellevue.
Okay, that might have been right.
Yeah, because it was just south of Sandusky.
If anybody is just listening along and is new,
In a quarter
please
mile,
make sure you
slide right
subscribe
onto
to our
95
channel,
East Ramp to
give us
Greenwood.
the thumbs up for this stream, and hit our notification bell. That is the best way you can support us because it gets us out in the algorithm more and gets us more followers. And we appreciate every ounce of support that we're given. We can't thank you all enough. You're like family to us. And you always are welcome to get on the chat and talk with everyone. Everyone here is so nice. You don't have to feel awkward. Oh, there's a triple trailer.
Yep.
Continue on I-80
Holy
east for
crap,
60
I haven't
miles.
seen one of those in forever.
Yeah, we're all a bit weird
They're
here,
illegal.
which is perfectly fine with us because we're weird too. We're all a bunch of weirdos. We're all a bunch of quackers.
That's why they wear the trackers quackers.
Trackers,
All
quackers.
trackers quackers. What's crazy about the triple trailer? I haven't seen a triple trailer in forever.
Right?
I thought they were illegal now. But it's
Uh-uh.
not. Just nobody takes them anymore. Maybe the wind. It was always in Ohio you saw them.
Yep.
Yeah, that's an old school driver. It's like, yeah. Man, these are
Hook 4 more up. I got one. I can do one more.
Sensing murder. Where credible psychics would try and find out information about these cases. I love that kind of stuff. Because I completely believe it. Like, we've had psychics that have been called up by police departments to help them. We used to have one that was pretty famous from our area. It helped solve a bunch of murder cases.
Yeah.
PTL said his company hauls triples across the Ohio Pike.
Okay.
Scary.
I haven't seen them in like forever. Like, I thought they didn't do it anymore. But we used to see them all the time.
Yep.
They died off. Yeah, I'm with it. I like it. I'm happy with it.
The ones that always scare me is the tankers.
Yeah.
They're like double trailers.
Yeah.
Double tankers.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. That's fun. That's just fun.
It's not fun.
Me and Landon, where were we at the other day? We saw a tractor trailer that had a placard on it. It said it was a corrosive heat, but it said danger or dangerous on it. Another placard said dangerous. I'm like, oh, that's carrying. Want to find out, Landon? It's just that. I think I was actually yesterday on 22. We saw that.
I remember hearing you guys talking about it.
Hi,
I can't remember
Tammy.
what it was.
Welcome, welcome, Tammy. Welcome to our craziness here. We're kind of done chasing storms for today. There aren't many left.
The only one
But-
left is in Canada. You can't get there
Right.
from here.
But we just about a half an hour ago, we got you guys a beautiful sunset behind a storm over Lake Erie. But you're still welcome to join in. We'll be on here for a little bit longer, chatting with everybody. We're gonna go grab some dinner and head home. Because at this point, it's looking like 2 a.m. before we get home.
Yeah, maybe not quite that
Yeah,
late. If we
the
don't leave.
transporting of modular homes is always sketchy too.
Oh, yeah.
Where's that at? Ask her. Pretty sure I got 2 storms, one in each side of me. Venango County. Huh. Take a look.
That's ahead of us.
There actually was, I did see this, I did see Logan without Mason or the
Good for him. To get a chance to get out. Probably right after work he hit the road. Would be my guess.
That's a nice little, like, 2 cells. They're linear, but they're definitely discrete. Well, I wouldn't say discrete, but they're clusters of cells. There's 2 of them. 3, 4. But that one up there has a special weather statement, but that's clear up in New York. I see Logan's out. He is north of Kane.
Ugh. That's well, that ain't far from home from him.
Yeah.
That's easy. They have good terrain, that's for sure.
Yeah, that has to be so crappy for them.
Because your roads are super limited and it's all trees.
Might have passed. I haven't looked. Where do you think you're gonna stop for food?
I have no idea. Oh yeah, that's not
Josh was looking, and
kind of took off.
Josh was looking, but
He said that Ballville or whatever is the next place. But he said that it's like, well, all of the stuff he mentioned, I don't know if it'll be open already.
McDonald's, Burger King, and Chipotle. I mean, Ballville's coming up really soon, so. McDonald's open to 11. Taco Bell. Burger King's open to 11. Taco Bell's open to 1.
It's probably everything but McDonald's.
Only close to 10.
Chipotle won't be open, but everything else will be.
Chipotle's my life. Sorry, had to do it.
That's Jim and his breaking us up. What are we hitting?
This car in front of us. We were about to. Because, you know, we just drive down the fast lane slower than the people in the next lane over.
That's typical. You're there.
Yeah, everything is straight south of us, all the restaurants now.
And there's a lot of restaurants up at the next exit. And yeah, there's some stuff back in town. There's a Wendy's that closes at 1. Dairy Queen closed. Burger King, McDonald's, KFC. Subway, where's Tribona?
Right.
Oh, they close at 10.
Which way are you gonna head
There's a
then?
Tim
Straight out 90 to Cleveland?
Yeah.
Oh, it's closed. Darn.
Yeah, we'll be taking 90 the whole way up. Well, then 80 the whole way over to Youngstown and then 76.
Gotcha. Trying to
Actually, I'm sorry, that town's Fremont.
Yeah, it is literally straight south of us right now. We're gonna be going past it.
Yeah, if
They
it was
don't-
if we passed the exit already.
Yep, that was your exit. Get off and get food.
Well, nobody told me that.
I told you, watch for the exit.
Yeah, you said Ballville. I didn't see a sign for Ballville. I saw Port Clinton and Fremont.
Well, I just said Fremont's the town. My bad.
Yeah, by the time you said that, it was already, we were past that
Well,
exit. Guess we're screwed now.
class is coming up and nothing will be open there.
Yeah, no.
Well, looks like we're gonna have to go to Sheets of Home.
Gotta be something like off the Sandusky exit or something.
But when we get there in time. To the McDonald's.
That's it.
That's it. At a Subway. That's the round 250 exit. One before that, there's absolutely nothing.
Was there a reason that you got over in front of me and then went slower?
Now he's flooring it.
Oh my god.
I say McDonald's. Let's go.
McDonald's closes at 11. 25 minutes to get there.
Oh, it takes 25 minutes to get there. I thought you said we have 25 minutes to get
No, it
there.
takes 25 minutes.
I was
to
like,
get
it's
there.
only 10. I misheard you. My apologies.
You're good.
Ready for bed. Same. You got a lot more sleep than we did.
Still not a good night's sleep.
I got, why are you tapping your brakes, dude? I will high beam you so fast.
Because he's next to a tractor trailer.
You know, I don't get behind you and then you tap your brakes on me. Get out of that lane anytime soon.
Oh, I don't know if there's anyone now.
Sorry, guys. Missing the comment.
We're trying to find somewhere to eat. All right, let's see. Good night, Tim. Thanks for watching along today. We really appreciated you being here. Make sure you hit that notification bell. You'll know when we're live next time. You can join back in. We really enjoyed you being along.
Sorry there wasn't more action today.
Yeah,
but
unfortunately, but that's Pennsylvania, Ohio weather. This time of year we get a lot of pop-up storms, especially with how hot it was.
Yeah.
Michelle says about the few rest areas, a few options. I don't know if they'll be open. It's a key thing.
Amica Sky, we are heading back to Pennsylvania, back home. Because it's going to take us till 2 in the morning to get there. And we're on 3 hours of sleep. And we have to be back up at 9 a.m. So, not a lot of sleep when we chase. We're not chasing tomorrow. We're going to spend the day with our daughter Mars. And then we're taking everybody out to dinner tomorrow night. We're trying to do everybody's birthday. It's this time of year, and Father's Day all as a collective. Good night, Harlan. It was great that you were back again.
Yeah, we always appreciate
Yeah,
seeing
we
you.
miss talking to you.
2 miles to the service plant. So I don't know what would be open though.
We do.
Maybe Burger King. But I would
PTO, we
not eat
do
Burger King.
try to change roles every once in a while. Like if I'm off taking pictures, if we're outside, Josh will watch the chat or Chris will watch the chat. Sometimes Chris is watching radar while I'm trying to do the navigation, or Josh does navigation while I try to watch the media. We always try to do a job. It's worked really well with the three of us.
Yeah, we've gotten pretty good with it as a team and stuff.
There's every once in a while, like in the middle of a storm, that we miss some of the chat, but that's because we're all trying to do a job to keep us safe. Either navigating or getting close enough to the storm, but not too close.
Like
yeah,
today,
that's-
there was you guys stuck with the chat most because there wasn't anything super dangerous to watch.
Yeah.
It was nothing that I couldn't watch myself.
But like when we were on the storm in Oklahoma that had the mile-wide tornado, we had to be very safe not to get too close to that. We don't want to be in the outer bands of the circulation. So we weren't able to chat much that night, but everybody in the chat usually knows once we get into a storm that we're like not answering, that they chat amongst them. Everybody chats to each other, and it's wonderful how it all works out so great. Everybody's so nice to each other. I love that. Once in a while, we will get a straggler get through that's a troll, and yeah, our mods are usually really good about taking care of them pretty quick.
Yeah, the mods aren't on. Josh is on. Josh is watching. Josh is take care of the mom of the patrol.
And Mars too. Mars is really good about that.
Watch.
Nice tea.
Is there anything in particular that you're hungry for that I could do a search to see if there is anything?
I don't care. I'll eat McDonald's. I don't care. I'm just hungry.
Is that what you want then?
Josh, McDonald's? Or is there a Wendy's that would you rather eat? Wendy's?
As I say, I can throw it in and see if one pops up in my search along the route. But would you rather do a Wendy's or?
I don't care. No, it's not
Yeah.
Burger King.
Life in the fast lane. We're in the middle lane.
Or in the middle. No, it's not Burger King or anything.
Wendy's.
crazy, just weirdly cracked. Yep. Yeah. Perfect description.
Make sure you check out our membership offers too. Membership offers for purchase. They're not too badly priced. One's $2.99, one's $4.99.
And that's monthly.
That's monthly.
And there's some cool perks that go with them.
Yep. And if you stay long enough, every month you become a new risk. We have some people that are already slight risks. They've been there for 2 months.
And?
That are close and easy. Nothing but close and easy.
And if you stay a member for a year under the premium, you get a free PA Storm Trackers t-shirt. Good night, Jamie.
Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you soon.
And if you stay a member for 2 years under the premium, you get a free embroidered PA Storm Trackers hat, like the ones we wear. Thanks for watching again today, Jamie.
Giving us the insight up in your home area. I'm sure we'll be back up
Yep.
this way again.
She told us how bad those roads were. They were bad. Knocked my teeth out. We can just go to McDonald's. That's fine. What a crazy day.
McDonald's.
What's that, Josh?
Showing results for
We
McDonald's.
did. But not only that, like we had to get up after 3 hours of sleep to take the dogs to bed. Well, I didn't go because there wasn't really room. My dad went.
And I went. Because it was very good that he fit exactly. Everybody else is riding. Let's go jump in the chat and say hi. Your news. Subscribe button. Jump in the chat with us. Thank you, Carolyn. We appreciate
I
that.
don't know where the McDonald's is. It may be close to this road, but it's not close to an exit.
What's that?
The McDonald's you saw coming up.
There's an exit right there.
You'll have to tell me where then.
Showing results for McDonald's along
Exit 118. You literally go up to like the main light by the Marathon gas station. It's right there. Just at that far north of the exit. Get off the exit, go to the toll booth, make a right. Alright, Michelle, good night. Thank you for tuning in today. We appreciate it.
Good night, Michelle. Thanks
See
for
you
watching.
again. We'll see you again soon. If anybody else is new, hit the subscribe button, jump in and chat. We're hanging out for a little bit longer, I believe. I don't think we're getting off yet, are we?
Not yet. Maybe when we get food, or depending on if anybody still wants to chat at that point.
Yep, we're still staying on, so jump in and chat with us. We're still chilling.
Take it, we're just going like through a drive-through or something. That's maybe to the restroom.
I'm okay.
quick though. I just looked over a minute ago and it was 40.
Yeah, a bunch of people got off. I think there are a lot of them thinking we're getting off. We're not getting off yet.
Not yet.
Stay on a little longer. Chat's kind of left a little bit quiet though.
I think people are just kind of relaxing and
Watching the ride.
That's okay. They're allowed.
The Ohio Highway Patrol's watching, seeing how fast I'm going.
Oh boy.
where was that?
They're watching her live.
Oh,
Where
probably.
them storm trackers at? We're gonna get them. Pull them over so then we go, hi.
They're counting dots in the middle. They're like, oh, they're going this fast. I need to stop now. Got video.
We just jumped back up to 34, now we're back down to 30. Just chilling. I think when you watch on YouTube, it kind of glorifies your watching a little bit.
It does what?
Glorifies the people watching a little bit.
Well, I've noticed the one thing with the likes that, like, if you hit it, it'll go up to whatever the next number is, and then if you go on like to a different account and come back on, it's like 2 below that, and it like shows them being added, like as you're watching it. So it's kind of like trying to tell you, look, people are liking it, people are, so you should like it too. You know what I mean? It catches your attention. We had, what, 263 likes today. We're getting a lot of likes.
My thing's behind. I gotta update it. Oh, it's showing 230. There we go. That's better.
That is sweet.
I looked in the channel dashboard. 4,076 subscribers.
Nice.
I gained 30 today.
I'll take it.
Hey, them 30 by 30.
We're on our way to 4.1 thousand.
Yeah.
That's good. Like, I get kind of excited whenever that number's getting away from the 4,000. Like, you won't drop back below the 4,000 mark. You know?
Yep.
When you just pass like a milestone, like, hey, you get like only got 5 past to wake up tomorrow and be below it again.
I think we get a lot of moments.
Yeah, I think we're good now. But
Oh, this is his size is 264. That's right, that area.
sweet.
Thank you, Carolyn. That is a good way to look at things. She said when we're busy with the storms, it gives all the followers time to pray for all of you and the people in the danger areas to be safe because of you awesome chasers. Thank you. We do it for you guys,
Yep.
though.
Yep, that's, I said I was going to take today off and just try to rest up a little bit. I said, you know what? No, and then we started talking about it, it's all the slight risk. I'm like, nah, let's
You're wrong.
I do need to get the house done. I need to get the house done. I need to get the house done. Am I gonna wait till next week? Boo.
I agree, guys. Well, it was definitely very nice going to the lake today.
That was cool.
We'll have to go back up there again sometime. Because I mean, that's nice there. There's beaches, so you can go swimming. Like
That
the
park
ocean.
was super nice. Well, I bet that place is crazy on the weekends.
Well, there's beaches all along
Yeah.
Lake Erie, so go anywhere. And maybe, just maybe, this weekend I'll keep you guys together. So if I don't want to go during the week because obviously rush hour and stuff. But not much is going on this weekend. Maybe we'll go visit like Point State Park. And Mount Washington. Check
I would do that all on the adventures page.
out.
I would do that on the
That's what I
adventures
said.
page. Okay.
Yeah.
Make sure you check out that adventures page.
We'll just do it.
Binks Adventures. Yep. I will go and get the link right now.
We'll get the link to share to you guys so you can check out Mick's Adventures page.
I gotta add those channels on the tree too.
No, it's not.
Oh no, Jerry, we'll go get yourself feeling better. We'll hope to talk to you soon.
Yep, Jerry.
Thanks for tuning in today again.
Thank you, Jerry.
Thank you for everything, Jerry. Really appreciate it.
Love all of your support. You are awesome.
Yeah, you were helping again today with watching
Yep.
the storms for us.
So there you go. There's our other channel. If Josh does go out this weekend around Pittsburgh, he'll do the live streaming on that channel.
Go check out that link and hit the notification
Yep,
bell.
subscribe, like, hit the notification bell.
I'll go out maybe on maybe Sunday. We'll go out. It won't be as hot. We'll see. I'll let y'all know. See how I feel this weekend.
Gotcha, Ghosty. Ghosty said, don't forget, if you ever come to New Zealand, we drive on the left.
When you come to the
No, I think what Australia drives on the right.
I don't know.
It's so weird how some of the closer countries and stuff, yeah.
Yeah, I hope you feel better, Jerry.
There's all
Quarter
your
mile, take the
cops there.
US
Look, there's only
250 East Ramp to Norwalk.
one car there. There's like only one trooper, I think.
Yeah.
Oh,
Interesting.
I am so sleepy. Josh got a little nap today.
Yep.
I'm still tired now.
Neither of us did.
Huh.
Neither of us got a nap.
I'm tired still.
Where am I going?
To the right, towards Sandusky.
Towards Kalahari.
Take the US
Oh, and I love
250
the
East
US.
Ramp.
Oh, I miss Kalahari. That was so
Continue
fun
on
because
US
the kids were
250
little.
East for half
Yeah.
a mile.
Doesn't mean anything now. I'd still go.
Doesn't seem like that long ago, hopefully, but
Yeah, but it's like
Merge onto
the
US
excitement
250
when you
West.
were little was
I know.
so fun for us.
still my favorite thing we ever did with them was when we were going to
Disney?
Disney and
Yeah.
they couldn't figure out what the ears on the luggage meant. That was great.
Memories I
What-
don't remember that much.
What do you think that means? Those tags on the suitcases. I don't know. What is that? I don't know. We were like looking at each other like, are you kidding me?
We were confused.
Make a U-turn.
How far?
Hi, dude. How you doing?
Where am I going up here?
It's gonna be right up there where that McDonald's light is out.
Oh
Wait,
no.
On the
On the left.
On the left.
Oh no.
500 feet, turn left after subway on the left.
Oh no.
At the light, turn
It's
left
closed.
onto West Mason Road.
It looks
then turn
extremely
left onto
dark.
Kelly Road.
You lie. Dad's looking for it. It's right ahead of you on the left.
I see it. I'm looking back at the other places to see, like, is the subway open?
Negative. Ghost Rider. It is closed. I want to call McDonald's and be like, you lie about your time.
Anything else anywhere near here? Is there a Taco Bell?
Probably not until you get up into Sandusky.
I guess at this point I'll just make a left for now. Pull into that closed ditch over here. Excuse me.
Turn left onto Kelly Road.
I mean, there is food up past Kalahari, but that's it. I don't even see any cars anywhere. It is closed.
No, it's closed.
You guys lie. Hardcore.
Like not even close. Like
They're putting the chairs up now, but I'm pretty sure they're still closed.
yeah,
Everything's off.
probably like everywhere. Probably closed early. I don't know though. The drive-through board's still on. What time are they supposed to be open till?
Until 11.
If there's signs out, they're closed.
Like all their lights are off in there. There's only one employee in there.
God.
She ain't gonna make our food for us. I mean, if you go left and go up this road into Sandusky, that's it though. Like, there's nothing else. Broski, they're closed.
You want to drive around again, see if that guy's. I doubt it that there's only one person in that restaurant.
No, yeah.
There's a Taco Bell up there.
Where?
Up to the left, like you go to the light here, make a left to get past Kalahari.
How far up is that? I mean, at this point, if you guys are that hungry.
Like
On the
10
right,
minutes.
turn right onto US
Oh my.
250 East.
Ah, it says Taco Bell's closed? What? That's what it says. They closed at 7? What?
That can't be right.
3 to 7 it's open, it says.
What?
I bet you that's lying.
4 hours?
Yeah, but I mean, there might be something weird about it. Like, is it inside something?
No,
or-
it's its own restaurant.
Continue on US 250 East for half a
I
mile.
mean, we get back on the interstate, there's nothing until...
I don't even know what to tell you at this point. Like, well, there's gonna be at least one of the places, but it's gonna be a Burger King
Use the right
at
lane to
the
take the
plazas.
I will
right?
not eat it.
Yeah.
I will
Oh,
not.
okay. I don't know what you want me to do.
I mean,
This
better off
I've
to
never.
better off to drive to
Just keep going.
Pennsylvania and get sheets.
There's was Sheets before Pennsylvania.
Use the right lane to take the I-80 East ramp.
Oh wait, I'm ahead of myself here.
Yeah, because like out of all the fast food places, Burger King will make me throw up. I don't know what it
Continue
is.
for half a mile.
I think it's with the grease. I don't know. It makes me sick. I'm sorry. It just does.
Okay. Okay, we get it. You don't have to go on and on.
If you guys want to go there, go for it.
No. It's not as good as it used to be.
No, I honestly I have issues with it too. So
Yeah.
In a
I'm
quarter
not
mile,
gonna-
use the left lane to take the I-90 East, I-80 East ramp to Cleveland.
Unbelievable.
Well, that was a waste.
Yeah, I just cut 10 minutes to 15 minutes off of our travel time for no reason.
You would think along their turnpike, other than like it exits off their turnpike, there would be something that's open 24 hours.
Right. Although, like, a lot of places are getting like this, you know? I always talk about how newsstand, like everything in that town used to be 24 hours a day because it was such a major interchange.
Well, they do at least have a Sheets.
Yeah, right.
There's nothing here.
But I mean, everything used to be though. Like, you know,
Even McDonald's used to be 24 hours.
I know.
Right.
Nope, not anymore.
Look at Breezewood too. You know, you used to pull into Breezewood at freaking 2 a.m. and it was so bright. And now you pull in and it looks like a ghost town.
Yep, everything's closed except the truck stop
And Sheets.
and Sheets.
Yep, they're literally the only two things that are open.
Yeah,
I mean,
I
these stuff used
know.
to stay open till at least like 1 a.m.
I know when we used to come back from Ocean City before we had the kids, we would drive through there and it was like a place where we could get a sit-down meal.
At 1 in the morning.
Yeah. And it would give us time to get out of the car and stretch.
Nothing now.
Yeah, it's so funny that like today it took us like 5 hours to get up here. That's what it takes us to get to Ocean City.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, and that used to be like an all-day trip.
Yeah.
That's
And now
what I
we're
mean.
driving the 5 hours back tonight
Yeah, like it's nothing.
because we're so used to the chasing now.
Yeah. Sheets.
Showing results for sheets along your route.
Oh, Ghosty said Aussies Oh, it's pretty pretty. Those kangaroos are sus.
You're right.
Just like Coffee's cats.
Hey, Jermaine is back.
Uh-oh, trouble.
Trouble.
Tribona. Troubleble.
What's that spell? Trouble.
Tribona trouble.
He said roll Aussie. Just drive in the middle. Yeah.
I wish I would have brought my sweatshirt.
Mine's back here.
It is like 80 degrees outside, but I am literally shivering
Sheets.
over here.
Sheets.
You want that, sweetie?
No,
Huh?
no.
Why not?
Showing results for sheets along your route.
Oops. My goodness.
Come on. Half hour to get the sheets. It only adds 10 minutes to it.
Okay.
So,
What?
Last weekend, Pittsburgh Dad and his family visited the Evergreen Drive in Mount Pleasant.
Really?
Yep.
He should come on opening weekend, even though it has nothing to do with.
Weather.
Yeah. But it's a Yinzer thing.
that's all I have to say about that.
Yep. Josh, are you going to make it a half hour to Sheets?
That's about it.
Yeah.
You gotta be.
Nope. I'm going to throw a big hissy fit axle.
Oh,
You don't know
no,
it?
because I'm going to get outside to go in and get something to eat.
Have you noticed the temperature going up
Yeah.
since we got out of the storm decorating? 82 degrees. At 10:30 at night.
Yeah, Chris got the pork rinds. Ugh.
And we can all survive on those.
I'm not putting that
is
in my mouth.
Good protein.
I'd rather die from slow starvation.
That is some good stuff you're turning
Ugh.
on there.
What
No.
does that smell like meat? Yep.
Yes.
They do. It smells like
Or power meat.
You should have smelled what I smelled last night. Oh.
Don't remind yourself. you
Yeah,
wanna
I'm
eat.
gonna vomit again. Ugh. Disgusting. What is this white dot in the middle here?
I don't know. It's something new.
Oh, because the chat's so far back.
It's button. It's my button. There you go.
Huh.
That's okay.
Aliens. Jamona said aliens.
Yep.
Not surprised.
Squatch farts.
Oh, rat's butt side. I'm not happy with that McDonald's. I'm not happy with that McDonald's. I know. It's not cool at all. That McDonald's.
Bad.
I gotta decide what I want to choose. Some good stuff back there. All I can think of when you said that is that us going to Love's and also buying for Paige Love Dog Pop-Tarts. So that's what we got. On our Iowa Chase Day. Anybody got any that's in the chat right now? Got any questions or anything?
Are there any loves on the way?
Not
what I
directly
see.
on the way. It would be the same when we stopped out on our way out. We'd have to get off and go a little ways south. Like right now, we can take I-80 the whole way over, which then turns into I-76. If we wanted to go to Love's, we'd have to get off south of Cleveland, go south a little bit onto I-76, which parallels 80 at that point, go to the Love's, and then get back on, or 76 and 80 come together.
I agree, Gerona. 1,000,000,000% on that one. There needs to be a Bucky so I can get some decent jerky.
Right.
Amen. Because their jerky is the best. It really is. That Bohemian garlic, oh my god, it's so good.
You know, instead of those big warehouses down there at Wald's Mill, they needed to put a Buc-ee's in there.
Yeah.
That's where I'd go work. Thank you, Buc-ee's. And you're home. I would go work there because they pay well.
Heck, $20 an hour to clean the bathroom.
Yes.
What was it, $22 an hour at night, I think. Which I still laugh about that. Like, I'd rather clean the bathrooms at night. There's a whole lot less people using them.
Yeah.
But you make $2
I
for an
agree.
hour to be there. Crazy. Crazy fun. If I'm 559 coming, we have problems.
Yeah.
I'm
Telling everybody.
A lot.
I'm telling everybody, like, you gotta get there early. Unfortunately, you have to sit in your car for a while, but
But you know what? It's gonna be so worth it in the end when you get to come see Josh and I sign all your autographs.
Right? You'll get to see the bowling ball hail dents.
Yep, absolutely. I'll polish it up for you too. Just says wake up. Being tired.
What time is it, Ghosty boy? I always like finding that out. It's probably like, I'm guessing mid-afternoon or something.
I'm gonna take a guess
Tomorrow.
Say right around 2 or 3:30. 2:30, 3:30, something like that.
In the afternoon tomorrow. That's always my favorite part, too.
Early people get entry to the Duck Bouncy House.
Yeah, Trevona wants us to get a duck bouncy house.
Now then, Trevona, you better be there right as the gates open.
And I want you to be the first one bouncing.
Yep. Poker Flip said you all say you have a Discord. We do now. Is it on our link tree yet or not yet?
No.
You know, there's nothing on Discord yet, but we're working on it. Hopefully, real soon.
Yeah, we gotta figure out how that. I have no idea how Discord works. My daughter has to walk me through it step by step.
Yep. Did I see on the page was gonna make some flyers and put up about our event?
She was gonna make up posters to display at the event
Oh,
of like her photography and stuff.
Oh, okay. Okay. I saw something out there. Hunter says they'll be spending the entire night charging Dunkin' I'm raising money for severe weather awareness.
That's funny because you used to do the dunking booth at the Scottsdale
I
Fireman's
did. The
Fair.
Scottsdale Fireman's Fair. I used to volunteer my time, but I wasn't a Scottsdale fireman. They do their Dunkin' booth for their juniors. And I used to get all kind of people coming Dunkin' me. And I make them mad when they miss. I go, what? You're supposed to be a baseball player? You can't even throw. They brought them to hit the button. But I always have to be careful though because I might have kids running behind the Dunkin' booth and pull the thing. And I do swimming. And I wasn't prepared for
You
it.
guys okay with just doing sheets? Or you want to see if any of the
Sheets?
the Burger King that's there? That's probably the only thing that's open. If
Yeah.
it even is.
Jesus Christ. Trevona says Subway. So Trevona, we went past the Subway and it was closed. They closed at 9 o'clock.
Then we had
Well, I thought about
Lion McDonald's.
Huh?
Then we had a Lion McDonald's.
Yeah, we had McDonald's said they closed at 11, pulled in at freaking 10:20, and they were all the lights were out. 9. Buggers. I'm gonna have to call corporate and have a word with them. Don't false advertise, not good for your soul. I love going past the big truck stops and just seeing all the trucks line up.
At night all sleeping.
Yeah. That just goes to show you how many trucks there are.
It's crazy.
Come on now.
And it's even crazier when you go by closer to the East Coast where there's a lot less room and they're like all like stacked everywhere all along the berm and the ramps.
They find out where they can to sleep.
Yeah.
Well, 34 people watching. That's pretty impressive.
I'm sorry I'm not chatting with everyone right now. I'm trying to get back to everybody about my little experiment I'm doing.
Are you checking all those?
Yeah, I'm checking all those comments and stuff. I appreciate so much all the feedback. It's really helping me for what we're going to be doing in the future. If anybody does have any suggestions on how we can improve for you guys, let us know in the comments. I posted something in the community, so you'll see that post. That's where you can post the comments of any suggestions. We are open to anything. That's how we improve as a team, and improve for you is to get suggestions from you. So yeah, reach out to us and let us know. I was also trying to see if anyone watches primarily on YouTube or only on YouTube, or if they also have watched us on Facebook. We're trying to decide when we start multi-streaming again where we want to, what platforms we want to use to stream. This is all going to help us build a better channel for you guys. That's what it's all about. Of course, we'd like to get more subs. That gets us also out chasing more. We'd like to eventually get into doing this full time, but right now we just can't do it quite yet. We still have full-time jobs. We have lots of bills to pay, but we'd love to do it full-time. We just need to get more support to do it, because obviously we can't go broke and lose everything we've built over all these years. So that's where your help comes in, with helping or telling us what we could do to improve for you guys and build a better channel. We do have some, like I said, we have some ideas in mind that we're going to work on for the future. We're working on a merch store for you guys. We're working on an Amazon wish list for you guys. None of that stuff is ever, is not an obligation. It's just, if you guys can do it and want to help us out, everything goes back into our chasing. Like I said, that helps us get away from 32 years of EMS and out to doing something we absolutely love by helping people and watching storms. We can still help people search and rescue with like assessing, bandaging, treating people on scene. That's what we love. And we're getting a little bit too old to keep lifting patients for the rest of our lives. So we need to eventually look at getting something for retirement, because our retirement's not the greatest in the world. We can't afford to do it just on our retirement. But this is what we'd like to do. We'd like to be out there chasing for you guys. Of course, like I said, we want to chase for us too, because we love storms. But we want to know how we can improve it for everyone and keep our viewers on. And if we are interacting enough, or if we're talking too much, or if we're not answering your questions enough, any suggestion helps us build a better channel. So let us know. Like I said, it's in. That's Logan.
No.
Yeah.
Was it Logan?
No, Logan's in Pennsylvania.
Yeah,
Well, then-
Storm.
Whose car looked exactly like his with the hail guard and the stickers?
No idea.
That was weird. I swear to, did it not?
Yeah, double check on radar scope, see if he's still
Weird.
pinging somewhere.
It might not have updated. Anyways, yeah.
And 2143 was near.
Trebona said that was Logan.
Huh?
Trebona said that was Logan.
His doppelganger car.
Yeah, for sure.
Maybe someone did call me. Maybe they like this Logan. They called him. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I
Hours
can't
ago.
say for sure.
He was-
It had a lot of bike. It had 2 bikes on the back and a bike rack.
Maybe that was a
But
bike rack on the roof.
no,
that
it was
looked like a hell
it was a
car.
larger than a usual luggage rack.
It went over the whole
He's
windshield.
pinging near Mountain Dew about an hour ago. So
Yeah, I believe that. 'Cause that's home.
I should have taken a picture and said, doppelganger.
Yeah, right.
I like
It'll
stopped.
be on the live.
Yeah.
What time?
Like 10:45.
No, what time on the video?
8 13.
So probably like around like 8:11,
Yeah, we'll look.
8:12. You have to send a message to him like, hey, check our video around at 8:11, 8:12.
Chris,
Pastor Doppelganger.
Someone tell Chris to refresh their video. They said they got no sound. If you want to do that, tell them to refresh the video.
Does everybody else still have sound?
So Travis hearing us.
Yeah, we didn't bump the mute.
No.
Nope.
Those people said it's 240. It was 244 there. It's now 247.
You nailed it. You said 2:30. You said 2:30, 1:30 or something.
And then 14 degrees Celsius. And it's mostly sunny.
Did you put our link tree on?
I don't think I put it anywhere yet.
Okay, I have to.
Lonnie was sharing it earlier.
Where can I find our link tree? Katie, thank
Oh,
you
you
for
know-
the membership.
Oh my God! Yes, thank you.
Katie.
We got a membership in the house.
I'm in here ghost snoring, but you want to hear me, Trevone? I'll start yelling. I don't think
Where do
want
I
that.
go to link tree? Do I just have to go to the website?
Start yelling for Trevone.
You know what? I did put it in. I put it in the description of the chat. I think is it the channel or the video yesterday?
Yesterday.
It's either in the video description yesterday or the channel description. I put it somewhere.
Okay, I gotta.
Well, thank you, Katie. We really appreciate that.
Yes, we do.
very much. That does support us a lot. Yeah, just the subscribing
I
and
just
liking the video
see-
helps, but the memberships help a little bit more. We appreciate that.
I only see PayPal, Cash App, and Venmo in your description of the video yesterday.
Maybe it was the channel description. Oh, you know what? It had to be the channel because I can't edit the video while it's happening. So it had to be in the.
Bruno told me to quit misbehaving. Well, okay, then I'm gonna take a nap.
Yeah.
I'll behave when I'm sleeping.
He took a very unplanned
There it
nap
is.
earlier today.
Someone asked for all our links, so I'm just gonna share it there.
Yeah, the link tree is going to be the best right now. We're going to work on getting even more stuff on there. So we'll get our other channels and everything. Going to make this kind of all inclusive. I like it, Lane.
Deborah said she's gonna keep us on.
Yay, Deborah!
Yeah, you can take us right home, maybe. It always is when you guys are chatting. It makes the trip go so much faster. Crazy, crazy how fast it goes. Are you guys okay with that? 15 minutes to the trip going to Sheets.
One. Alright, I think I was able to reach out to everybody. Or at least like their comments. I read them all. Everybody that has left any suggestions, messages, likes, anything, I was able to read all of them. That's important to me. Now I can get back on and read the chat. There's a chaser chasing right now in the land of the aliens. I guarantee he's down near
Roswell.
Roswell.
Not far from Camp Clovis.
Not too far from where the rock farm was earlier either. Not still dealing with major flooding.
We know that area pretty well too. That's
Yep.
been in that area 3 times now in the last couple of years.
Oh, Deborah showed us to all her friends.
Awesome.
Sweet, thank you.
And they were happy for her. Josh looked impressive in his fire department suit.
Was that in his picture? Birthday
Probably his
picture?
birthday pictures. The Loganator 500. How long to Sheets?
7 minutes.
I will take it. We can get our made-to-order food. I'm getting me some onion peppers. Not the healthiest of things, but so good. Yeah, I need to stretch my legs. And then from their home is only about
2 hours.
2 hours. knock about an hour off. You said 2 o'clock.
Yeah.
Well, it's going to take us like a half an hour to get food.
Yeah. At least a little while.
We can even get off once we get the sheets. I don't think they want to watch us. You know, watch while we're inside ordering food.
2 miles, take exit 161.
We're probably going to get off here shortly, guys. We don't want to bore you to death, and we're going to stop and grab some food. But
I wish I had a little body cam to take them in the show machines.
Yeah, there's people that... Oh, this car is moving really slow. There's people that have never been to a Sheets before, so... Again, we can't thank you enough for joining us. All the new subs today, the new members today, the couple super chats we got. Again, coffee is amazing. I'm going to thank JD for the new membership. There were a couple other ones today, too.
Yeah, we got about 3 or 4.
Yeah, way in the beginning. I
memberships.
can't remember.
We We appreciate that so much.
Yeah, that is.
We got to start
that's such a
pumping
big-
out some member benefits.
Half a mile, take
We'll get
exit
you guys some
165
videos
for
here
I-71
soon.
toward Cleveland, Columbus.
Yeah, let's just think we want to do. It looks like it's going to tie us in a knot when we get off.
We're gonna. Never been to Sheets. We're saving it for when we go to the meet and greet. Two Lady and the Tramp of Sheets dog with Josh.
Did Tremendous say that?
Yes. I don't think Josh heard.
Oh my god.
So funny.
Oh shit. That's a pretty good one there. But the worst part is the picture in my head that I got. Oh my.
No, he's back there. He's I think he's doing stuff on his posting weather pictures and stuff. But we're gonna get off here because we're getting ready to pull into Sheets and grab some food, and we'll be home in like 2 hours. Like I said, we'll always give you a little bit of notice at least, if not way more, when we're going to be chasing again. Hopefully here soon. But keep an eye out. Keep an eye out on our Binks Adventures channel. If you haven't subscribed yet, please do so. Hit that notification bell so you know when we're live. But Josh may be taking you guys down to Pittsburgh this weekend. You can see the point. We may stream a little on the way home from dinner tomorrow night, because we will come out of the tunnel into downtown Pittsburgh, like we've talked about in the past, how beautiful it is at night. It's like something really strange that you've never seen before. If you've never been to Pittsburgh,
It's
you'll love
almost
it.
like they planned it that way.
Yeah.
Like when you're coming from the airport, like it's awesome.
You go through a mountain and you come out into the city. It's crazy. But yes, we'll try to stream that tomorrow night on our Binks Adventures page, and keep an eye out for when we stream here again for more storms. Check us out on all of our other social media. We have Facebook, Instagram, X. It's all under PA Storm Trackers with the Z on the end. So we will head off now, and thank you again for all of your support and love. We love all of you guys, your family. You are our trackers, quackers. So good night, be safe, and see you on the next chase.